song for me as an artist. And I remember I went AWOL. I had a serious kind of depression zone I went through before, like the whole of 2017. And I stopped doing music completely for like 8 months. And Travis tried to call my phone. I delete my Facebook, Instagram, everything I take off. So somehow he tracked down my new number and called me, and he was like, Marshall, who did demo, bro? So finish it now. I was like, no, I'm not doing music no more. And he called me a month after and he convinced me. And that same day I finished writing the song. We sent it back over. They was really excited with it. And it so happened that in February, the week before it dropped, they started to work on it. And the experience of seeing Marshall come in, I remember this the first day he walked in the studio, he listened to the demo, and he walked back out. He said, fellas, I'm going to come back tomorrow. And I'm in the right frame of mind for this. He come back the next day, and the man was like a whole different new energy. And to me, seeing the artistry behind even being in the right frame of mind to do a song really speak volumes to me. It's similar to actors when they spend the amount of time needed to really understand the characters in a film before they actually portray that person or entity. And it was similar to that. And for me, listening to him talk about music and the science behind music, and then seeing him actually execute it, it was really, really an eye-opening experience that I learned from. Having Blue Day on top of it as well was also eye-opening for me to really understand different perspectives and eras of music coming together to make something with the original. It was like 3 different days. And I think that would be the most memorable record that I ever did in my life.
Wow, that's an amazing story. Definitely, definitely. I know Gigi had a question for you as well.
Yeah, Gigi.
Yeah, I was wondering what are some of your musical influences, and what are some things that, like, what is your inspiration behind your music, your own music as an artist?
Okay. To be honest with you, when I was younger, I wanted to be a film director. I like magic, and I guess when I was young, it didn't have people who was involved in film and photography in my family. And I saw that I could use music to get to that point by creating adventurous music, so to speak. I guess songwriting as well. Like, I like telling stories. And for me, it was the compromise that I made when I was younger to kind of bridge those two worlds together. So when I write music, I write about, visually what I see in my head, or how I could tell a story or portray something. And influences around me that I really gravitate to, people like Drake, Wizkid. Most of the younger generation undiscovered my peers who have like exciting new content. I was like to be inspired by tropical, jungle, real wild and kind of sounding stuff. And I guess is a parallel to my music for me. So everything that I do has to have this kind of magic about it in a kind of way, feeling, all these different things. So if that could kind of sum up everything for you.
Do you make videos for your music?
Sorry?
Do you make music videos for your songs?
Well, that is a good question. I haven't done my first music video yet. I've starred in a couple of other artists' music videos, but I haven't done one for myself yet because of the same reason I was explaining to you just now. I'm very particular visually with certain things. I'm not one to really just put a bunch of girls in the background and have them bubbling in a song.
I like that.
Yeah, different.
All right.
Sorry. To dig into the nitty-gritty of filmmaking itself, and I want to be able to tell that properly. I like visual effects and magic and things. So for now, I just comment on that. I am in the process of getting there to kind of do that ball rolling there, because I have a team in place. We're working on something very special. This upcoming project that I have with Marshall and Skinny and a whole bunch of other artists that you'll hear about soon, and it will be the very first of the first.
Very good. Hi, it's Shandy here. So my question is this, and I'm gonna. Recently, as you know, we have the COVID-19 pandemic, and I have to bring this up because it seemed to damper everyone's spirits. Of course, some people have lost loved ones, and some people have also lost that creative niche.
Yeah.
So, what has kept you going to say, you know what, I'm not gonna let this hold me down, or has it dampered you, and then you know what, you just shook yourself up and said, I gotta do something now? What have you been doing within that time period, and what has occurred within that time period?
Well, as you can see the space right here, I spent the entire beginning of COVID in March. After coming back from New York in March, I came right here by that workstation right there with Ian is, and we sat down there and thought about how it is we could develop our skill sets and really embrace the time that we have. We have nowhere to go. Everything basically paused. So we really just spend time working on our skill sets, our crafts, discovering, experimenting with new music influences within soca itself and pop music, Afro. I also paid more attention to the brand, the Pronto brand, and I started an initiative for upcoming artists called Artist Central, with a bunch of underground artists and undiscovered talents like myself, for me to kind of just share what it is I know and for everybody to exchange. And that's really been what I've been doing for the whole of COVID, was just doing projects, experiments, and seeing how we could kind of push the genre further. Now that it having basically what we predict since earlier in the year, it not having a carnival, and being able to try and figure out now, okay, how we could kind of re-engineer and pioneer the genre in our own way, to kind of take it out of the festival context and push it beyond, you know? So that was the whole goal for COVID, which we're still in right now.
So the fact that there's no carnival, I know it was a big damper for many people. Like, I think that was the shot that was heard around the world, literally. How has that enlightened you going forward? I mean, we've always preached that soca music is something that should not be seasonal. It should be something that you produce and create year round. So with that being said, do you think that this moment now has really opened up everyone's eyes to force them to actually think outside the box? Or, you know, after COVID clears and the next carnival come, we're going to go back to where we were before?
I think, personally, I do think that it has opened the eyes of a lot of the individuals in the industry. I remember a conversation having with Monk, and he was explaining to me, you know, the times change, and I think everybody agreed that the times really changed now, and I don't think things will go back to the way they were, but I think it would evolve into something new. Of course, we must go back out to the streets and all these different things, but the way that we really approach things now has changed. And so I remember he asked me, he's like, now is the time to deep digger. The more he wanted me to experiment and see what it is we could really, you know, create now to kind of help people get through this time and embrace the nostalgia, and also remind them of the culture. Soca is something that we all identify with, you know? And beyond that, I think, generally speaking, within time to come is exciting. I think innovation now is the key, from the creative aspect to the business back end, to all these different things like human, all the different pieces of the puzzle coming together now to kind of create introduce this new version of what our culture is now transcending into. That's exciting.
Deep.
I was now
Very.
telling Shandy just now. That's the best explanation I've heard for that question. We've spoken to a lot of artists, and the way you just put that across so eloquently was beautiful.
Yeah,
It was beautiful.
But
Yeah.
tears to his eyes. Watch.
Now, what I wanted to talk to you about now, Away is the latest track that you released, and it's making a lot of headwaves across the internet. Now, Ding Dong was a former guest on the show, and when I heard it, I actually heard Kado Kanambo played it on 96.1, and I was like, yo, who is this other guy? But I'm good friends with Kern, Trinidad Killer, so we grew up in Arima together, so I was like, he keeps sending me this computer rhythm, and he's telling me, yo, this is a new guy on the scene. His name is Prince Pronto. He said, you got to get him on the show. So I'm like, who is this dude? So now I come and then I see Ding Dong and Prince Pronto. So just walk us through a little bit how that actually came about, that collaboration with you and Ding Dong.
Okay. It's a funny story. It actually happened within the space of a week before the song was actually released. Ding Dong was in the studio the week before working on another project that I have. And the second session that he came to wrap up that song, I played him the song. And that song started about 3 days before he came. And I was like, listen to this. He was like, but I like this though. So I was like, you want to jump on it? Or he was like, yeah, me afraid that.
Sound just like him.
Same day within 2 hours. And then 2 days later, the song was up. And that was it. It wasn't hard science there. So,
Crazy. So what did you you wrote all the lyrics on the song?
No. What I was really humbled to experience Ding Dong in his element. I had the privilege of sitting down with him and really understanding him as an artist. He would play things to me like Post Malone and Bieber and Ed Sheeran, and you would be like, you know, we need to kind of find ways to do things with soca music. And I was really excited about that because I believe in that. I think that we need to really kind of try and make it more, you know, grow the genre in a kind of way. So hearing him talk about the music like that and excited about it really helped us to kind of form this relationship together in music. And really, and to be honest with you, the whole process of seeing him go through, you know, the song, listening to it, and then having him go and just voice ideas, and then seeing him redefine the idea was magic. I didn't even know that he had all that in him.
The man a flair. Yeah, the man a flair. The man a flair. We're talking to Prince Pronto this morning on Trouble in the Morning's upcoming artist. I think you're already there to the point where, you know, it's just we need to just rally around Pronto a little bit more, and we're definitely going to keep all your songs alive here on GMGT. I know the ladies are already loving Away.
Yeah, keep up the good work,
Yes,
man. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work.
They're feeling it.
One of the ladies says a panty dropper.
It was me.
Yeah, that's one of the ladies them said. The ladies them says panty droppers. You don't say keep up the good work. Keep up the good work.
Hey, Prince Pronto, I want to thank you for coming on the show. We just don't seem to have enough minutes within the show to really, you know, have a longer conversation with you. So we would like to invite you back on another time, and then we really go through, because I know there's a lot of things to talk to you about, and I would really like to get to know you in depth. We do have a produced show that we're going to launch on our Trouble in the Morning page, which, by the way, is getting a lot of hits. So we would like to do an in-depth with you and really just sit down, and we're going to plan that out pretty well, and we're going to release that for the folks on the outside, all right? So we want to thank you for joining us this morning on Pronto. Anybody want to shout out before you go, brethren?
Basically, pick up the entire GMGT family for having me. It's a blessing to be on the show. And big up Trinidad, homeland, and New York, second home. So, you know, I'll see you all guys soon. Hopefully, borders open up and I could come touch base in studio with you all.
Yes,
Yo, shout out the big man in the background putting in the work and the office there, man. Yeah, shout out the big man in the background. Yeah, man.
Like Black Gold, so this was the guy responsible for Hello Carnival last year.
Yeah, man, respect.
What's up? So, like I said, I'm gonna after the show, I'm gonna get in touch with you again. I'm gonna give you a phone call, and then we talk about getting an in-depth one-on-one exclusive with you, and it would be great for you to launch that aspect of our showing. So, we're gonna talk to you pronto. Thank you very much for your time, and we're gonna keep the music alive here on GMGT. All right, thank you for being a part of Trouble in the Morning.
Done.
It's a blessing. We did spoke to Prince Pronto. We're gonna take a short pause. When we come back, I've been looking forward to this segment for the entire week. I've been looking forward to this segment. We come back with What's Trouble.
Oh Lord.
Need my love, baby. Why can't you come on and let us play? When are you going to come my way? What sort of things they've been telling you? I got to stop them from compelling you, girl. They just won't stop me from getting you. Give me a try, 'cause I'm gonna take you right there, love for a lifetime. I'm gonna make your life so clear, girl. Gonna make you mine. I'm gonna take you right there, love for a lifetime. I'm gonna make your life so clear. Gonna make you mine. Tell no lies, don't you cry, no goodbye. Just won't work. Stars in the sky, love so nice, look in your eyes, girl. So much you worth. I'm not stupid, I'm not a fool. Love what I'm doing, I've been to school. Keep a firm grip on what you own. She's more valuable than a pot of gold. I'm gonna take you there, oh love, for a lifetime. I'm gonna make your life so clear. Oh, gonna make you mine, girl. I'm gonna take you there. Oh, love for a lifetime. I'm gonna make your life so clear. Give me a try, 'cause I know that things will be great. Me or mine, don't deny. True love never dies, only creates. Give me a try, 'cause I know that things will be great. Me or mine, don't deny. True love never dies, only creates. Where do you go? Don't you need my love, baby? Why can't you come
Love
on
Trouble in
and
the
let us
Morning?
play?
Check out this flashback.
What sort of things they've been telling you? I got to stop them from compelling you, girl. They just won't stop me from getting you. No, so many experiences. Yeah. Gotta solve your problem, man. Come let me help you, girl. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Listen.
This is new.
That's right.
Trouble in the Morning has all your new music first.
Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami Jerusalema ikhaya lami.
Hi. Ooh, did I say that out loud?
Ilondoloze uhambe nami
Sunday lunch.
zungangishilana Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana
So my question is this, because
dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami
Sunday lunch? Check. Trouble in the morning is on. Sunday lunch? Check. Trouble in the morning is on. Turn it up. Get in the conversation. It's time for Watch Trouble. Watch Trouble. Get in the conversation. It's time for Watch Trouble. Watch Trouble.
Nikki, Shandy, Rondell, Gigi, Akil, we are here on Trouble in the Morning, and it's now the time for the segment that I've been looking forward to all week. I've been looking forward to this segment. Now, it's a very interesting conversation that we're going to have right now. So, Shandy and Nikki is here. As you guys know, they are originally from a show called Watch Trouble, which has some of the most interesting topics, and they always have me hooked with such great topics. So we decided, listen, we're going to bring this in here, and we're going to really
ram it in,
yeah. Oh God, nah, don't say that.
She's like, ram it in.
Don't say that. So, without further ado, let me give you our. By the way, all these drops were produced by Nikki G. Here's such quality. Listen.
Get in the conversation. It's time for Watch Trouble. Watch Trouble.
Yes. So, hi everybody. Thank you for tuning in and watching us Watch Trouble. So the topic today, we're going to talk about, do you want to play the clip first, or you just want us to jump into the topic?
Yeah, I can play the clip for you.
So we're going to play the clip first, and then we're going to ask the question. We're going to pose a question to you guys. I think it's very interesting. Go ahead. Clip on? Clip on?
Yeah, it's gone. We're going to, let's see if we can get the volume up here on this side, and then we'll play the clip for you guys after. So let's jump into the topic right now.
Okay, so the topic at hand right now is being submissive to your man. A lot of the times within 2020, people find it very difficult. Women especially find it difficult to be submissive to their significant other. I don't know if it's because of slim pickings going around. So we have Gigi here, we have Nikki here, of course. You guys can chime in. I personally have no problem being submissive to my significant other once I know that that man is able to lead. If it's a boy now, then I'm going to have to want to step in and take the lead and guide you and pull you up to the level where you need to be. Somebody might say, so why are you with the boy if that's the case? Sometimes, he takes up slack in other areas that the next guy can't. So you're willing to work with them and try to, I wouldn't say train them, but try to teach them the ways of what you find works for you. Am I wrong? Am I right? I'm wrong? Am I right? Why are you laughing?
I ain't laughing at the part where you say it's a tree. Like, what? I got no. I can't say that.
I don't say we're taking up men as projects to train them per se, but sometimes you don't know. I don't think we take enough time to do courtship anymore in general. Like dating is not a thing like how it used to be when I was growing up, and like we spent more time getting to know somebody. And I think people jump into situations too quickly, and then you realize when everything is good, that honeymoon phase, everything is good. But when shit starts to get real, that's when you start to realize, oh, wait a minute, maybe our thought process doesn't align. Maybe we're not as in sync as we thought. Maybe you're making decisions. I was having this conversation, I think with you guys yesterday. You can be a provider, you can be a good man or a good husband or whatever it is. That doesn't mean that you're a good leader. And I think most women are comfortable being submissive or even want to be submissive to their man, but they don't necessarily trust the leadership of that man, or trust also. A lot of men could lead, but they lead selfishly, and you have to, when you lead
They do.
your household, you have to lead with everyone's best intentions in mind. You're running your household, you're not running yourself. And so I think sometimes there's a trust issue there, and that causes a lot of that,
Nikki.
Yeah, so just piggybacking off of that, when Shandy said train, it's, the word kind of sounds derogatory, but we're all learning, right, in the relationship. We're all learning each other, kind of like coming off the, I'm the ruler, you're the leader, this type of thing,
So said to be submissive.
So so I would say this point. Let me tell you, I'm a person who comes on real strong. I always have my walls up. And if I'm in a relationship and the person actually has a way of letting me pull down my walls, I gradually do it. It goes with the courtship, like you said. I love chivalry. If you show me chivalry, oh my God. Like that just gets me going. Intellectual conversation. And once those things, little trickle down, I start to loosen up, give you some more rope, and then I want you to lead. It's not like I want to lead all the time. There's always the discussion of the alpha female and so forth. I used to think the alpha female was a dyke. All jokes aside, I'm dead serious. I used to think when people say alpha female, automatically it's a dyke.
That's a different topic.
No, I know. But the alpha female, I've learned, I have some teachers and they taught me the alpha female, basically, it's a woman who is a leader. She is a leader and she wants to find the alpha male. We don't have much alpha males out here these days. These days you have a lot of guys who want to... let the guys talk, and then you'll see where we coming from.
A lot of these relationships now starting off on social media. Nobody really getting to know the person, kind of thing. That's already going on right now. You know what I'm saying? So that cutting thing going through the window a long time.
Yeah, but then when you link up on the internet, you link up on social media. From there, you're supposed to start the courtship. After, you're meeting in person. When you meet in person, then it's like, all right, cool, let's go to the movies, let's go take a walk, little things like that. That's supposed to actually open up that whole aspect of it. In order for you like Gigi said, in order for a woman to be submissive, she has to feel comfortable to say, you know what, I'm ready to give it all to you. I love you. Here, I want you to lead. A woman doesn't really want to lead. She wants the man to lead, but there's not many men out there.
And like I was telling you yesterday, I believe that is it. A man is duty for a man to lead.
It's not that. I don't like as a man. I don't like when you say it's a duty for a man to lead.
That's why I grew up, dog.
It's so.
It's an expectation.
It is an expectation.
For the guy
it's an expectation.
So then, sugar, as I say, you comfortable with the fact that a woman asking you to marry a woman going on
her knees to propose.
You comfortable with that fact that?
That's a different.
No, it's all about a man. That's a man's job too. It's a duty for a man to do. A grown needs and ask someone to marry him.
But as far as leading, it's a very touchy topic because there are different roles that both the man and the woman can play in the situation. Mm-hmm. So when you say leading, what exactly? Just run an entire household, making the decisions?
Yeah, you just pointed out some stuff. Okay, shout out to Gmgt.Live. Rudy says she doesn't want to lead, but the way how things are going, she has to lead. So when we're talking about leading, we're talking about, as you mentioned, finances, making little intimate decisions. Who's going to cook? Who's going to, clean? Who's going to take us out to dinner? Or who's going to plan the next trip, the vacation? In most cases, it's the woman who's planning the vacation. Or sometimes she's even the breadwinner within the relationship. And that even makes more men regress when they see that you're the breadwinner, meaning that you're making the most money within the household. Sometimes that makes more men feel less of a man. Some men like it because they don't have to spend that much. Somebody's pampering them. We don't mind pampering you, but at the same time, don't take advantage and the pampering turns into pampers. You understand what I'm saying? That too.
Well, can I say though, based on Sugar's comments, and there's actually a comment Didi put
going into my marriage.
Equality back in the 70s. I do think there's a conflict that's going on, at least for me, right? Where
going into my marriage
situation. We fought for women's equality, right? There was a time where women couldn't vote. Women couldn't go to work unless they showed proof that they were sterilized. Women couldn't open a bank account without their husband. Like, I didn't even realize so recently until Ruth Bader Ginsburg died to realize how many recent rights we have as women, right? And I think there's definitely still a mindset that's based on gender roles, that's based around those ideas that we had back in the day of women are home with the kids, women are home cooking, women are home and can't do this and can't do that. And somehow along the lines, the roles of man and woman didn't evolve to go along with women's new evolvement into this world. And so there's still this expectation of man should provide and man should do this and man should do that, but women are now also working. Women are now also coming to the table and have their own ideas. And I definitely think there is still some confusion there about like, what does leading really mean? And what is the man's role? What is the woman's role? What am I doing as a woman to be empowered and to give my opinion, but also not stepping on my man's toes and making him feel
less of a man.
Yeah,
we
exactly.
We do have a clip here that I would like to play for everyone on the outside. Let's listen to this clip here.
Going into my marriage, I want to submit to my man. Let me explain. When I hear this definition, like you just said, Adrian, submitting has a negative connotation. It means that you are less important, you are lower than that person that you're submitting to. It usually can be like, referenced as somebody who works lower than you, and that's not what I'm referring to here.
Yeah,
but what I really learned in my life for my definition of marriage, I'm not saying what I want works for everybody, I'm saying for me, I'm a very dominant woman. I own my business, I lead my teams, I played my own manager, my own publicist, my own lawyer when I didn't have money to have those people. So I make the decisions in my life. When I come home, I like the idea that my man leads us. That doesn't mean that in this case, Jay makes all the decisions for us. That doesn't mean that when he says, I, Jeannie Mai, going into my marriage,
so
I want
pretty
to
much what she's saying is, as far as the leading role, she wants it when she's at home.
Not necessarily. That's her in her perspective. And it is gonna vary from women to women how they want to do it, because each household is different. I definitely get where she's coming from, because as a person who is an entrepreneur, who also has a 9-to-5, who's also a mommy, you do get overwhelmed, and you want to come home to somebody who's willing to listen to hear what you have to say, who's gonna lead the way and be like, baby, I got this for you. I'm gonna cook for you. You take your time and you relax. Know when to step in and say, all right, I'm going to be the man and take care of it. I'm going to take out the trash. You don't have to worry about that. Simple little things. You can go from there and then take it up to the notch of, we need to go on trips. I'm going to pay for the trip this time. You did it last time. I'm going to do it. Know when you need to step in and make those decisions, and don't have her always making all the decisions from house to home to work. After a while, you get overwhelmed. Superwoman wants to take off her cape and relax.
Yeah, I think Pamela is saying the same thing. She's saying letting a man lead doesn't mean a woman is giving up her independence. It's been secure enough in the relationship to trust the man to make decisions. So, I agree with that, because in a relationship, as we said, we have these expectations that the man is going to have certain roles, and that's through history, right? Where the man goes out, he works, the lady stay in the house, and she takes care of the kids. Now it's changed where the man could stay in the house and the woman could go out to work. But if you have that communication within your relationship, as I told, I think as we were talking, because we talk so much about stuff, but, I was telling a certain person that, the woman could, even if she kneels down and she tells you, I want to get married to you and stuff like that, then it's not a problem with that. You know what I mean? But it depends on the individual, and it depends on the relationship that you have with that person. But as I was listening to the video, right, she sounds like somebody who likes to be in control. Yeah. Right? But then when you come home and your husband is used to you being in control, you kind of have to, like, I don't want to say lay down, but kind of like, what word am I looking for?
Just kind of relinquish your power.
Yeah, so kind of like giving up in a way and let him do what he wants to do. You know what I mean?
Very interesting comment. Didi said, "So what if I make more money?"
But then I brought up the point. In some cases, some men feel emasculated by a woman who makes more money. And that should never be the case. If your woman makes more money, you're supposed to, encourage her and be like, you met her this way. Yeah. And even in the relationship, she increases in salary. You're supposed to applaud her and be like, baby, I'm proud of you. What are we going to do from there? It's a partnership. It's not like so I'm making more money, I'm going to lay the law down. I'm not. I personally don't want to do that.
And that's his insecurity.
But there's a way to carry your weight. Because just because you're not coming with half or you're not coming with all, right? Money is not everything. But there's other ways where you can take control as a man in a relationship, where you can lead, where you can, whether it's running your household. I think a lot of times men's ego, or they feel emasculated, like you said, where women are down to kind of do whatever. Oh, I need to wash the dishes today, cool. I need to do the kid stuff, cool. I need to pay this bill, cool. Where, I mean, some women don't, but whereas men, you know, if I'm like, okay, you're not working right now, I need you to take up this slack, and men, they don't want to do that. But you got to do something. You can't come with half of the rent, or you can't come with all the rent. Like, that's fine, but there's other ways. A partnership is just that, finding your strength, your weaknesses, and how can we work together and put these things together to make the best household for us. And I think sometimes that's lacking, and that's what causes these other little underlying issues.
Let me give you guys a great example. Like, for my birthday last year, my girlfriend wanted to do something nice to me. So she said, what do you want? I'm very vocal. I said, I want a car. So she decided now that she's going to purchase me a car. So we get there, and in the back of my head, my mom always says to me, never let a woman put her name 100% on anything. You put your name as well. You have to be a leader, not a follower, along the same lines of leading. So we got there now, and I gave the story a while back, and when we got there, they was asking about finances. And then I was working at Speedway at the time, so I told the guy, yeah, I make $17 an hour. All excited, you know, I'm happy with my $17 an hour. And then we had to hand the paycheck stubs, and then my girlfriend handed her paycheck stub upside down. So the car dealer asked her how much you make. She whispered. So then he asked her again, and she whispered again. And then come to find out how much money she actually makes a month. My heart dropped. So it didn't emasculate me in a way. It just motivated me. So now I quit that job. Immediately I quitted that job. And I was like, yo, I'm going back to trade. So now she's still making more, but I'm right there on the gap with her, you know? So when you say emasculate, I think it's based on the man, you know? Because if a man feel emasculated by how much money a woman makes, he wasn't meant to lead.
He's a boy.
But it's not even that, it's society.
I must say something. But they laugh, you know, they don't like trouble. You know, sometimes if a woman making more than a man, that's a man.
Wait. Before you make that broad statement, Akil, we have to specify, and I hate to bring it up, but we have to specify race. There's only a certain race of women that does that, Akil.
I'm finish it for
That's
a
not
Let me
true.
hear what you have to say. Let me hear what you have to say. Go ahead.
That's certain women.
Uh-huh.
Once a man not making more than them, a man can't talk to them and tell them certain things.
So which race is that?
Well, Sugar's going to answer that part. I can tell you, I know Sugar's going to tell you about that part. But that's certain women.
That is not true.
I want to know which white woman you was there with.
Oh my
who made more
God.
money than you, that you.
Let me tell you something.
stay
All right,
with.
I'm just basing it on of things that I see where I work, right?
Your experience.
My experience. I see a lot of white men at home taking care of the kids. You know why? Because their wife makes more money. So they submit to that role and they stay home and takes care of the kids. Now, I think that's a sign of strength. That's a sign of leading, if you ask me.
And
You
if
know?
a black man decides to do that, he looks weak.
He looks
And he gets
looks
looked
because
down
of his
upon.
woman. Let me tell you something.
How?
No.
We was having the conversation. Akil, we was having the conversation, and while me and Akil was having the conversation, we scrolling through Facebook, and then Akil tagged me under somebody post, and the girl literally posted
Same
on his.
thing.
She said, "Once I make more money than you can't talk to me."
talk to
But
me
that's
low.
just
Talk to me
one
low.
but that's just one person
No,
though.
that's not
That's
true.
No, you know what? You
Yeah,
can't say that because in certain cases, okay, you make more money than him. Sometimes the treatment is better in certain cases. Every person is different. So you can't look at it. But then I could also understand where somebody's coming from because if you're in a leech pool, let's say you're in an area where you're just surrounded by leeches and you already know that if you're making more money, they're just going to suck the life out of your paycheck, then of course you can make a broad statement like that. Oh, once you're not making a certain amount, I'm not going to be around you. It's also the environment that you're in where you're selecting your significant other pool from. So if you know that you're surrounded by leeches, like I said, in a culture full of leeches, then you're going to know, all right, now I can't deal with you. I'm gonna go to the Russian area because they all make money the same amount of me and they know how to treat me good. It differs from person to person.
Look, Diddy is saying here, my husband left me when he found out I paid more money in taxes than he made a year.
Then that's a boy. That's not a man.
He's not.
That's
He's
a
not
boy.
fit to
That's
lead.
not a man.
And that's an individual.
There's a lot of men that is happy to be wrong and strong, and they have an ego, and they feel like just because they're a man, they want to be the head of household. I personally don't care whose way it is, as long as the way serves us all properly.
Of course.
But I think that there's a lot of men that don't feel good
And-
about
and
that.
that's where-
And so I do feel like if this is my house and I am making all this money and I'm paying all these bills, and I know I'm on point, and you trying to divert me from the proper thing where I'm carrying all of us, then no, I'm gonna tell you, bro, you don't have a right to come and mash up my plans that I'm doing for all of us.
So it's the man that starts it.
I'm not saying it's all of us. I'm saying in that instance, there is a lot of men that's not willing to follow a woman.
I have some comments here on my Instagram Live,
I love to hear
Shandy Media. So Fluffy Carnival says, why must we follow the oppressor? Also, are we using social media as what all black women think? I've made more money than most of the men I've dated. It's both persons are playing their role. So Amore CEO, what up? She says, define boy and man, please. Because people tend to confuse the two. So, ladies. Okay. Nikki,
A boy is not mature enough to hold up to his responsibilities that's in the household, and a man is someone that gets up and you don't have to tell him what to do, basically.
What if the woman just give you too much damn responsibilities? Like,
so that's where communication comes in. You have to communicate and say, okay, well, you know what, let's do X, Y, and Z. Like what I was telling you, I was the person who was responsible for the bills and all that stuff because of how I was raised, right? Not that he didn't do it, but he wanted me to get that responsibility in doing that. And when it came to the kids, when I worked at night, he would take care of the kids. And when I'm there in the day, I would take care of the kids. So it's all based on the relationship that you have with that individual. Everybody's the same. And in reference to social media, just from watching that show, and you clicking up and down, as long as you click something that says whatever the girl was saying, you'll continuously see that type of negativity.
That's what I'll call it. Yeah. Now let me ask you guys a question, right? And I want you to tailor this specifically for you. I don't want a broad spectrum of whatever the thing is. I just want you to tailor it for you. What do you want as a woman in a man to show you that he can lead? What attributes do you see? What is exactly that you're looking for? Because Jenny, in the clip that we played earlier on, she said what she wanted. She's the leader, she's the boss when she's outside, but when she comes home, she wants to be that little cuddly baby. She wants a man to take care of her at home. Listen to what she's not saying. At home. Outside, she's still the boss.
Yeah, outside he's a move.
Outside he's a mug.
Behind closed doors? Yeah.
Behind closed doors, yes. So that tells me a lot about her and her personality. So now I'm just trying to gauge you, and that's for every lady on this panel here.
But she just saying that she is a very responsible, independent woman on the outside. She's given her insights on what she does and what she's accomplished. She didn't say that he doesn't do what he has to do. She's just saying when she comes home, maybe he's a stay-at-home dad or something. So she's expecting... Oh, so she has expectations of him when she comes home. She wants to be cuddled and maybe whatever he does.
So
you
what
know
are
what I
your
mean?
expectations?
I just want equality in the sense that it's basically like her. Equality in the sense that when I go out and I work and I'm working hard, right? And I have the kids and the kids are calling me and they're saying, Mom, I need this and that. I don't want to be the only one who's running to school and run into the hospital and doing this and that. If I tell him, I call him and I say, listen, Michael needs attention. Could you go get him? He'll say, okay, you know what? I know you're working. I'll go do it. And if he calls me and he says, you know what? I can't make it home to cook. I'll be like, okay, no problem. I'll be the one who's cooking today. And that's what we did. It was a balance. It was a balance. And he understood. It wasn't like I'm the man and I'm going to do this, or, you know, you have to do the bills. But if I'm doing the bills, you can't tell me what to do. I'm going to do it. None of that. 50-50. It could be like 70, whatever. No, I'm just saying in some instances, this is life, right? You're not going to get a total balance.
No.
It's going to be a little...
Shandy?
Okay, so for me, I'm going to piggyback off of what Nikki said. I prefer 50-50, 70-50, whichever the case may be.
70-50 is not a real number.
No. No, but suppose the 70 was for the guy. You know what I'm saying? Suppose
not you.
No, There's a time and a place for everything, and you just have to know to pick your battles. I prefer a partner like Nikki said, and with that partnership, I want the man to know when it's time to lead and when to say, all right, it's time for mommy to step in. If he see mommy's overwhelmed or wifey's overwhelmed, then he's gonna come in with his cape, shining armor, and come, yo, baby, I got this. Don't worry about that.
So that's my
definition of leading. Because to me, that's a turn on. I love a man who knows when it's the time to lead, when it's time to crack jokes, when it's time to.
How about planning stuff like trips and stuff?
I love that.
Yeah, you think?
But
what do you
I
think?
feel like you gotta know, right? I feel like there's certain things that men are better at, and it doesn't have to be all men, but like my man might be better at planning vacations. Maybe he traveled abroad often. Maybe he's very familiar with visas or whatever because he do something like that for work. Or maybe I am, right? Like that's my but maybe my man is better at planning dinners or whatever the case. You have to know. I think it's nice every so often, even if you're not good at that, for you to do that as well, just to show effort. But you have to know. For example, my baby father's an electrician. I'm never gonna come and interject my opinion about electricity to my baby father because that makes no sense.
But I will come with a tool belt and want to work with him. I will come with a tool. No, seriously, I would.
We do have to take a break, but listen to this, right? Before we go to this break, listen to this. I think what I look for as a leader in a woman is figuring out my strengths, and this is a big misconception that women have, that us men have to come in. Do you know I never grew up with a father? I grew up with my mother.
Okay.
I never had father figures around me because my age gap to my brothers was so far off that they didn't care to hang out with me at all. I learned a lot of the things I learned simply because of trial and error.
Wow.
After 8 failed relationships and 8 horns, I ate.
No, you're lying.
Take it out.
You say 8 horn, you say 8 horn, you're lying.
We take a break, we come right back.
Get in the conversation. It's time for Watch Trouble. Watch Trouble. Sunday lunch? Check. Trouble in the morning is on.
Rude girl. What you say? You're the first person I call when I want sweet, sweet loving from you. My intentions for ball of flow when I put it on you. My one wipe on it till it's relax. My way you squeeze up to make climax. That way you tell me say you love me different romance. My love when you kiss and tell. But call you when I send a message saying what come find me. Leave me wrong about. Don't wait in neighbor. Come right here so let me show you what me made of. But happy no flow, ease me up, put me on the dresser. Boy, don't shine, make a handle the pressure. I saw me like you, love it when you wine on it. Good, yeah, I'm attacked away. Me love it when you wine on it, y'all. Bounce on it, y'all. Go play with it. My one wine on it, so let's relax. My way you squeeze up to make climax. That way you tell me say you love me, this is romance. My love when you kiss that time. Me a nibble on when you play with. Me hand in you, call me a rubbing on you. Wet wet, it a drip drip. You don't say that you ready for sweet dream. I know me bring you and you about to. The way you shake me, know you want the third one. Climax me climax, but girl me not done. More on it, yeah, I'm attacked away. I could have slow.
Get in the conversation. It's time for Watch Trouble. Watch Trouble.
Nikki G and Shandy is here on the Watch Trouble topic. Rondell, Gigi, and Akil is here. And before the break, we had some really pertinent points. Pamela is saying discipline with potential. Didi is saying, I totally agree with Nikki. It has to be 51% because she wants majority of the shares. So I don't think she wants a man who could lead. She wants a man who follow her lead, so to speak.
But it varies from house to household. That's what I'm saying. It varies. Well, yeah, it sounds like she want to lead.
Yeah, she.
Didi can respond. Didi can respond for herself. It sounds like she want to lead. I'm not saying I want to lead all the time. I want my significant other to know, like we said, no one to step in, no one to be the knight in shining armor and say, yo, babes, I got this. I think that's the biggest turn on when your man knows. That's when you know the relationship is solid, when your man knows you and knows your, like you just said, knows your strengths and weaknesses. And just like you mentioned, you know, your man might be the best at planning trips, but he sucks at planning dinners. So you step in. Why would I force him to do that? You might want him to do it. You might want him to just try it once or twice to see if he can, you'll teach him. And then you'll let him lead the way after you teach him, like, okay, this is how you plan a trip. You call, you look up flights. You don't, because men don't have patience to look up those kind of things. So sometimes
we don't even want to stand in line.
No, it's not about our patience. Is we do all you will look and all you're looking for.
We're very detailed.
Exactly. We would just see that and pay for it one time and done.
That's what I'm saying.
We shopped with y'all before.
You know what I'm saying?
We have shopped with y'all before, so we know the patience that y'all have.
Or we every review to see what the people say, and this one say this about the room, and this, oh my goodness.
Just buy it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So for me, I like I said, I don't mind having my significant other lead. I think that but knowing when to lead. I don't like somebody, because I have to explain it, because I don't like somebody who feels that they can control me. There's a difference between leading and controlling.
I don't know what to tell you.
There's a big difference. And controlling means you taking all
Jamaican
full
man
stacks.
like to control a woman.
I don't, and my grandma.
Start the conversation because that's a longer topic for another day.
No, my grandmother always say, "Don't do that, don't." But for me personally, I need to know. You need to know the difference, and I know the difference. I don't like being controlled. I am a wild cat. And not to say that I'm promiscuous, but my mouth is saucy, and I'm very adventurous. I love to be adventurous. That's just me. So if I'm with a mate, the mate has to know what you see is what you get. When you enter the relationship, I don't change. I mean, I change to adapt to the relationship, but oh so much. And there's nothing wrong with adapting to your relationship, but don't try to overall control me. I don't like being controlled, because then that's when it's no, I don't like that.
I agree,
you know what I mean?
I agree.
Leading now is a different thing. Leading is you're taking in
being controlled.
exactly leading. You're listening to your partner's wants and needs, and y'all working together and making it work.
I stand corrected. Sonny said, "Don't speak for all men." He like to shop with his woman. He like to do reviews and shit. DJ Hurricane said that I don't have that same problem with my partner. We work well together. A lot of fellas are saying they work well together. Now, I work well together with my girl as long as she planning the trips, I work, I come with money. I think that's been a big thing in my entire life. Now I'm just learning to book hotel rooms and car rentals and all. I'm learning as I go along, And this is why I think, and this is why I say, and I say it all the time. Women, if you know you're better at something than men, do not belittle us.
Exactly.
Do not expect us to do the things that you can do, because I wouldn't expect you to go do something that I'm good at. I will teach you how to do it.
Exactly.
And if you accept it and you say, all right, I'm going to follow up with it, then you can go. But if you don't take it, then I wouldn't pressure you after that. Don't pressure me after that.
Exactly.
Because sometimes I just play real dumb. I could do plenty of things that I wouldn't show. Just because I rather have my woman do it. It feels better to me, you know what I'm saying?
But that's all about compatibility, because at the end of the day, certain things work together. If you are dealing with a woman and a woman likes to be catered to a certain way, or feels that she needs XYZ to happen, and she's with a man that is not doing those things, it goes back to the courtship stuff, right? We don't court with each other. We jump into these relationships that we have no business being with these people.
What's up?
And then afterwards, you're not compatible, but you've already probably been dealing with somebody 3 months, 6 months, you're having sex, maybe you have children now, and you're trying to make something work that you never had no business doing to begin with. And that's where you have all these problems, because if you're compatible with a person, it's going to feel easy. You're going to naturally pick up each other's slack. You're going to naturally gravitate with what worked for you, what worked for me. When it's not working is when you find yourself forcing a situation, forcing characteristics that don't exist. You're trying to force this person to be a person that they're not.
But can I get the ladies in the room to admit?
A lot of people use children for that.
Can I get the ladies in the room to admit? Can I get the ladies in the room to admit that you guys have an entire fantasy in your head about how your relationship is supposed to go, and when the man don't go down that same road, then you have a problem with it.
But we were raised.
Just say yes or no.
I'm gonna answer last.
Just say yes or no.
I will answer last.
Just say yes or no.
I was saying that he imagined to know her relationship before it even
Exactly.
Yes. Oh, sugar, get quiet now. You get quiet.
Busted.
I can ask a question then. I can ask it. I ask Sugar's already. So only answer me. Since Sugar don't answer me. Yeah, same question, but answer me.
But we were raised to nurture, number one. Right? Women were raised to nurture, so we already in our heads we already envision, okay, from Barbie and Ken, right? Just as an example, it's like the woman's in the house, she's doing blah blah blah, and then the guy's outside, Ken is riding around and he's doing his job and stuff. So we already have this pre-exist notion that this is how our life is going to be until the man comes in and says, no, this is not how it's going to be. We're going to do X, Y, Z and stuff. And it always brings you back to one thing, is like, communication is key.
That's it.
Without the communication, I mean...
So, moral of the story.
Would you say that the old people teach me wrong? Like
the old folks?
Yeah.
I think, no. It was a time. And like in everything in life, there's a phase in life. And that phase of life was... The man went home, he went to work, and the woman stayed home and take care of the kids. And then now, the women found that, all right, I want to do what the man is doing now. So they fought for equal rights. So you're getting equal rights now.
And we've evolved. We've evolved. So times has changed.
More equity.
So,
and you know what? And I want to say, like you said, times have changed. You know, where you were willing to, where Tanti was willing to take in the outside child, women these days is no.
Exactly.
No.
Like
Gigi made a point last night, and Gigi said, I don't think 30 minutes is going to be good enough for
and
Watch
that's
Trouble.
true. That's one topic, that's one.
But she right time change, things just change.
Yeah, everything changed.
Just eradicated and gone.
Everything
evolved.
evolved.
Look how hard Mr. Book just like a kiss on my girl.
Yeah.
You didn't see her breast. No.
You're seeing it all. Look with pancakes being leaked on the television.
I want to do this here live because I like to put Kareem on the spot. Can we go back to 3 hours from next week, please?
Okay, man.
Let's get him. He outside.
He's gone.
I see it. Kareem disappear.
He's in the kitchen.
But
okay, me eating with doubles out here.
You see how fast you were outside when you hear doubles?
Is there a moral to this story?
The moral of the story for me, we can go from person to person. For me, it's like, you know, it goes back to what you just said, Akil. It's your relationship to relationship. You know, what works. Some people want that 70-50. Some people want that 40-50, you know, 60-40. However it works. Each person differs. I personally, I like a man to lead, not to control. Control me in certain parts in the relationship.
I like hearing you say that.
Oh my God. But I'll leave it at that, you know. For the most part, that's just me. I think there's supposed to be a balance in a relationship.
Yeah.
A woman will know when she wants her mate to lead, and in certain cases, she will know when she needs to step in and take the lead. And it goes back to also what you said. You don't want to belittle your significant other. You want to empower them. Both of you are supposed to be empowering each other to make that relationship a powerful relationship.
That's a good moral.
That's a communication, man.
Yeah.
Communication.
I would say communication is
That's
key.
key.
That's my moral
It
of the
is.
story, yeah. Watch Trouble. I want to continue this all the way down to 11 o'clock, but unfortunately we do have The Truth with Akil.
Yeah, my topic coming up.
We're not going to even play a song. We're just going to hit this.
This is new. That's right. Trouble in the Morning has all your new music first. Sunday lunch? Check. Trouble in the Morning is on.
Well, we have the Sunday lunch outside. So now it's time for Truth with Akil. Next week, God Spare Life. Watch Trouble has to be for an hour because I know the topic next week is going to be saucy. So Akil, take the floor, brother.
Yes. All right. My topic is about domestic violence. I don't want to talk about it because since the pandemic, the coronavirus, and the lockdown, domestic violence have been on the rise. Also with mental issues have been on the rise. I was watching the news in Trinidad and I was hearing that there's over 40-something females, ladies, got murdered.
Wow.
And most of it is domestic violence. And it's crazy. I want to know what is going on. You understand? It create crazy.
I mean, I don't. This one is a very touchy subject,
Yes,
so I don't
it
want to
is.
make any inappropriate jokes, but I think it's horn passing.
I
You
mean,
don't
but
think so?
yourself is horn. I mean,
The COVID lockdown happened, right? Mm-hmm. And a lot of men spent way more time with their significant other than they were spending before,
right.
so to speak. So, whereas where a lot of them was getting a release on the outside because they could have went out, you know, I think they don't have that element anymore in their relationship where they could just come out. They have to stay there, and a lot of them, like Gigi said, they're not compatible. They're just living in relationships
because of the same WhatsApp and the same
Yeah.
social media and the same
You know?
Facebook.
Have kids or whatever.
a show for the public, you know, we have a strong household, that type of stuff. So I think a lot of men is getting overwhelmed with that entire concept, and they're just like, nah, bro.
But is that, but hear me, is that ever an excuse?
It's never an excuse,
I
but
mean,
it is
it's
the
not an
truth.
excuse.
Because guess what? You can't, maybe you might be stuck in a house to the point where you can't go out to eat and whatever. You can take a walk, bro. Take a walk.
No, but I'm gonna tell you
Take a
something.
walk.
A man do just wake up and decide today I'm gonna be abusive, man.
It was always there.
It was always there, but you ever gonna.
You think so?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
something.
It was always
Females,
there.
there's like no signs.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they we know
You
they have no red
Sometimes
flags.
man
so
make a
that-
bad joke and say, "Get away, tap or." You understand what I'm saying?
Look, last night I made a inappropriate joke in the group, and everybody got on my case. Like, no, you
Yeah,
can't
that's
make
what I'm
that
saying.
joke. Yeah.
So females is like no signs. And then have some females too. All right, the man beat them up. They'll call the police. And then when the police come now and start to deal with the man, or to go with the man, or you now jump into the fence and cry and start about go to take him out of the case. It's like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So I blame some of the females too.
But can you just say it's also a culture? Because in certain cases, in some cultures, some people actually believe if he doesn't beat me, he doesn't love me.
Wow.
No, there is that
Wow.
culture. There is that
Wow.
culture out there.
I know about that. I know about that culture.
If
Nah.
a man never stalk you, if a man never go crazy, you don't have no good something or whatever.
Yeah.
It is. Like, there's all these.
Yeah.
What countries does this? I know not to go there.
Hello, Trinidad. I've
What?
met some Trinidadian women who thought some Indian Trinidadian women that felt like that.
But them
Yeah.
is one thing. Them different.
Well, you said they drink Gramazone?
Jesus.
No, but it's serious, and I mean sometimes, women too, but women is be so negative towards their own kind, and that's what is killing me. It's like women quick to fight on each other. Sometimes a woman will see something happening, and before she look to jump in and help her sister, she looking at tape or looking to say some kind of thing, or looking to say the same thing she does always say. She might be the next man, or she might be doing this, or it's like you're justifying for the man beating the woman.
Again, it goes back to culture. It goes
I wouldn't say that
because
because
it does,
listen
because
to this.
if you're here in America, like if you, certain things you hear you do in America, okay, so he slapped you. A woman here, most cases, she would say, all right, you need to call the police. If you're in the Caribbean and you call the police on your man, you're frowned upon for doing
All
that.
right, I'm correct here. I went to an event out here, not even in New York State, out of state, right? Where a man was being abusive to a woman, and he woman friend, he advised his woman friend telling she, girl, I wish I had a man to love me like that. Go back to your man.
Wow.
What? Okay, so what was her background? What was their background?
West Indian?
But I would say that
That's
the
the
up
point
from
of the
young, once you're up
story.
from young, are still because you're up there
Doesn't
from
matter.
at a young
It doesn't
age.
matter. It's embedded. Culture is embedded within you. So you go with it. You could take the whole out of a house. How it goes? You go from pillar to post. Whatever you take it. If you're raised that way, you can go to Africa and you take that way you were raised to Africa.
Is it
So you-
really cultural? Is
That's what I'm
it
saying. I
it
don't
what
think
we
so.
see when we
But
were
that
children?
is cultural.
That's
because
what
remember,
culture
it's
means.
not just about your father hitting your mother, let's say. We getting beat as well. I think just in general, right? Like, you want to catch a box? You know what I mean? Like, that's a common something. You know what I mean? Or you're going to get licks, whatever. Like, it's a common thing. So it's not as of a big deal. It's not as shocking to us. It's not like, oh my God. Like...
Do you think it's not shocking because growing up, part of our culture was corporal punishment?
Yes.
No, yes and no. Yes and no.
Explain.
One day I was just sitting there and examining it. I was just like, and I'm going back to the days of slavery. Don't knock me for this one. If you think about it, when you take a comparison of the white family, the slave master, and the slave, most cases the slave master never really was slapping up his children or slapping up his woman. to control them. It was just talk. And then if you look at it, it still trickled up to here, even 2020. Most cases, you see white people, their kids are on the floor in the mall, throwing tantrums, rolling on the ground. As opposed to a black family now, what do?
Give them
that can't
look.
be my child. You give them that look, and then you start to slap them up. When you think about it, if you go as far back as to slavery, the slave master or even his house slave, all they had to do was give that look. Master gonna come, and you just start to stiffen up, and you gotta do things, and that has followed us. The Willie Nelson syndrome, all of those things. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. Bob Marley was exactly right with that one. Those things, those cultural differences have trickled down and come and follow us all the days of our lives. Will we ever break through those chains? I don't know, and I feel like we will never do it, because what happens in one culture and happens in the next, you see the difference. I mean, certain cases you see now the abuse in poor white trash communities. You see that happening, but in most cases in Bob and Martha's house in Suffolk County, it's not going down that much. You're not really seeing it like that.
That's what I was about.
Oba had a really great point. He was like, sometimes it's because of substance abuse, and this pandemic has created a lot of alcoholics, and maybe it's due to that. And you were saying, Nikki?
So financial problem.
No, I was just about to say that financially, social status, and through history is the reason why you find beatings. So when I say social status, it's like in the community, you'd find probably a lawyer, a doctor or something. They probably wouldn't do that because of, the welfare of their family. And then you'd find others who are in poverty who would probably beat their kids because that's all they know, So it have different reasons why.
I want to make a point though, because don't get it twisted. You see black and brown people maybe having domestic violence issues, but it is white people that be killing their whole freaking family.
That's what I would have said.
It's not a laughing matter. It's not a laughing matter.
No, it does happen. It does happen.
Listen, carry on, but
It does happen.
No, so I
People
just want to say this is absolutely an issue in our communities.
Exactly.
But let's not forget that this country, for the entire existence of this country, has been portraying the media on purpose to separate the black family and the black home, to make us look like we are animals, like we are this. White people are just better at hiding that. You don't see the white politicians that is soliciting prostitutes, beating their family, all kind of stuff. You don't see that on the news. You see other stuff.
With that being said, we would like to thank you guys for tuning in to Trouble in the Morning. I believe by next week we need to go back to 12 o'clock. I'm just going to put that out there in the air one time right now. Moral of the story, guys, if you know anyone who is in an abusive relationship or anyone who has been abused, there are numbers you can call. You can call the Safe Horizon in the Bronx. You can call this place is called the Safe Horizon. It's for anyone who has been abused domestically or, of that sort. And you can contact them at 718-590-2371. All right? Domestic abuse is never good in the neighborhood, so...
I'm going to release a message. And to the ladies, stop staying in domestic relationship because of kids.
No, it didn't stay because it did good.
Listen to me. Because when you stay because of kids, your kids grow up thinking that is right. And then they go treating their other half like that. So let's stop staying in them domestic relationship and blame it on the kids, please. And that's all I have to leave on with today.
Thank you, guys. We're out of here. Trouble in the Morning. Watch Trouble.
You have to revisit
Sunday lunch,
this one.
check.
You have to revisit.
Trouble in the Morning is on.
You up there?
Listen.
This is new.
That's right.
Trouble in the Morning has all your new music first.
Luisele, Napoli, Tate, Giali, Funa, Napoli, Puma, Luisele, Sele, Sele, yeah, 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 Sele, 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 Sele. Napoli, Tate, Giali, Funa, Napoli, Puma, Giali, Funa, Luisele, Napoli, Tate, Giali, Funa, Luisele,
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
Tired and weak, so I went home to sleep. I work all day, dear God, I'm weak. There was my baby looking so sweet, just thinking about beneath the sheets. Staring in her big brown eyes, girl, I wanna hold you tight. Way in the middle of the night, hope it's not a surprise. Then gently she whispered, darling, do you want some dinner? I drink all the newspaper. Or do you want me to hold you closer? Let's not your hearts be troubled. Don't worry your mind. Don't you know your brown eyes are darling? Push, push, push. Pass the coach on the left hand side. Pass the coach on the left hand side. It a go bud. It a go done. Jano. Pass the coach on the left hand side. Pass the coach on the left hand side. It a go bud. It a go done. Jano. It was a cool and lovely breezy afternoon. How did you feel when you got no hurt? You could feel it cause it was the month of June. You will walk and talk. So I left my gate and went out for a walk. As I passed the dreadlocks camp, I hear them sing. They sing when you hear them sing. Pass the coach on the left hand side. Pass the coach on the left hand side. It a go done. It a go done. Playing with those memories again. And just when I thought time has set me free, those thoughts of you keeps haunting me, holding you. Oh Lord, a feeling I never once knew. Though each and every part of me had tried, only you can fill that space inside. But I can't stand pretending my heart is not mending. Just when I thought I was over you, yeah. It's just when I thought I could stand on my own. Oh baby, those memories come crashing through, and I just can't go on without.
Jaja give me true love and need not search no more. Jaja give me true love and need not search no more.
Step up, my singer. I'm singing about my baby. My baby. The first thing early Monday morning, I'm gonna pack my chairs away.
Morning, 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 morning. This again. Yes, we're here from 11 to 1 this morning. Again, this is Sunday Mischief. We got Triggs inside the house. We got Blue inside the house. Triggs just warm you nice and easy. Morning, morning, morning. Sunday Mischief, y'all.
The first thing early Monday morning, I'm gonna pack my chairs away. Got no cause to look back, 'cause I'll be looking for a better day. You said a thing about love, I said it's not enough, and it's the only thing gonna bring you to Spain, darling. Comes a time when we could all make a change, darling. So let go, let it flow. shall follow I all the days of our life. Envy no one, no wish to be with no evil man. For there'll come the day when you'll be whipped by the father's hand. Leave up huge children. Oh yeah. Leave up pastor children. My head is anointed and my cup runneth over. Yeah. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow I all the days of our life. Yeah. Oh yeah. Tell her try your best just to make it quick. Woman tend to the sick. 'Cause there must be something she can do. This heart is broken in two. Tell her it's a case of emergency. There's a patient by the name of Gregory. Night nurse. Oh Lord. Only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse. Oh God. Oh, the pain is getting worse. I need a modern girl with a old person kind of loving. Fire, fire, fire! Modern girl. I need a modern girl with a old person kind of loving. To put me to bed at night and wake me up for morning. I need a girl with true loving. I need a girl with sweet romancing. I need a girl to hold me tight and squeeze me right. I need a girl to put me to bed at night and wake me up on morning. She is my modern girl. Modern girl, see my modern girl. She alapalek, lava lava leg, alapalek, lava lava leg. Do me rough, do me rough, do me rough, do me rough, do me rough like me. Do me rough, do me rough, do me rough, do me rough, do me rough like me. Some say happy and some a say agony. If them wanna be an excellent singer like me, first make me check your background educationally and make sure you have a big bachelor degree from the College of Arts, Science, Technology. You test a singer like a Robert Frenchie. Do me rough, do me tough, do me rough, do me tough, do me rough like me.
Back to me pure loneliness in my life since you're gone. Mad Cabra once more alongside Berry Sam and Berries.
Feeling lonely, now you're gone and left me. I just can't get over you not being my lover.
Think it over, baby girl. Me a beg me loneliness a come down like a tent and I let think it over. Baby girl, me a beg me loneliness a come down like a tent and I can't get over. Girl, this separation can't get over. Some things are right, can't be wrong, can't get over. No matter how hard me try, right? You know me have to ask the question.
I was drawn into myself, observing all this time. From every angle that I see, my people, you're needing help. The brothers have turned to crime, so they die from time to time. We'd like to ask you leaders, what have you got in mind? I see the fire spreading, it's getting hotter and hot. As we wanna be in the
Love me, care me, love me, buy me, love me, money and thing. But most of all, me love me browning. Love me, care me, love me, buy me, love me, money and thing. But most of all, me love me browning. Pamela and Dan, Suzette and Nadine, I wonder what the whole vibe of them thinking. Them a plan and them a con and them a scheme, cause them want much of me and me browning. But all the rumor them a spread and a fuck up her head, my land, and not listening. And she know what she alone and me must come back home to her in the evening. We don't stop crying for all black woman. This me call the girl them with dark complexion, but you don't stop crying for all black woman. One heap of things I want for uno complexion. Black is beauty, uno cola is one in a million. Having from birth a natural suntan. Smooth like a grape, not true you use your lotion. Take care of your complexion. What am I do? What am I try? Where the whole of them a plan? Don't get me wrong because we love black woman and we don't stop cry. For all black woman, respect all the girl with dark complexion.
Ooh, the shape of me. Oh Lord, and would you believe I've lost the race again? But I'm coming again, cause I just gotta get in. Cause I'm trying to get to you, to you, to you. To break the walls away is as obvious as the colors of your hair. And would you believe that I really care? Cause I'm trying to get to you, to you, to you. Oh, I tried writing letters, but they all came back unopened. Yes, you thought you'd be the same old thing again. Oh, I tried telephoning, every time it rang I was wishing. Girl, you thought you'd hear the same old thing again.
Watch me now, love you like a fresh vegetable. So tell me if your love to me rebel. Me love you like a fresh vegetable. So tell me if your love to me rebel. Because you want to let me roll me, you want me say down love lady to and we I want go. And I love you girl and me can't get over to, so let me tell you something where you want to know. Love you like vegetable. So tell me if your love to me rebel. And me love you like a fresh vegetable. So tell me if your love to me rebel.
The first time I met you, I couldn't forget you. Girl, I know I really had to get you. The first time I met you, I couldn't forget you. Girl, I know I really had to get you. I saw you down the lane, girl. Whoa, I never called out your name, girl. Whoa, but I know, girl. Well, I'll have to see you again, girl. Whoa, I start to wonder and I start to ponder. Whoa, I know that I had to inquire.
Day after day, I must face the world of strangers where I don't belong, and I'm not that strong. But it's nice to know that there is someone you can turn to who is always there, my love to share. When there's no getting over that rainbow, and my smallest dreams
Hey, little girl, each time you pass my way, I'm tempted to touch.
Baby girl, I love him all the diamonds on burn.
Oh, baby, the dress you wear, your perfume, keep me wanting you so much.
Lord of mercy, I need the very, very bad.
Now
any lover with me want me forget, get. Any lover with me want me forget, get. Any lover with me want me forget, get. You do any lover with me want me forget, get. I could have Patsy, Marcia, and the one princess. All of them come want to kiss off me neck. Come run down, cut it wrong.
ranking live and direct. And when me come a dance and say me not take no check. Any lover when me want me fi get. Any lover when me want me fi get. Any lover when me want me fi get. Tell you any lover when me want me fi get.
Now I'm say whoa, but let me hear you say yeah, but let me hear you say whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah,
Sensing me planting, but I'm already done in the juggling. I feel rumors of war. Fire, 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 fire! Rumors them spreading, claim that I'm sensing me planting, but I'm already done in the juggling. I feel rumors of war. Let go me hand. You don't know me and you don't understand. You see me flashing a Chris Rain tan. So you check that me a criminal. Rumors that spreading, claim that I sent me planting, but I'm already done in the juggling. I feel rumors of war. Telephone love, it sounds so sweet on the line. Telephone love, you make my day every time. Telephone love, you sound so sweet on the line. Telephone love, you make my day every time. When you call, I feel so good. Wish you were living in my neighborhood, so you could hang up the phone and rush on over. Take up where we left out under the cover. Show me enough respect. No care me name, no spread no rumor. Show me enough respect. No true me living at the ghetto. Show me enough respect. Because this is a fact. Me have to confess to all of the woman man for due respect. Not to be dressed up in the latest that we look fanciness. When we come up on the street, the man them say we look fresh. And every jack man, I them we impress. Sometimes
Yes. Triggs holding us down nice and early in the morning. Triggs holding us down nice and early in the morning. Fellas, check your levels on your mic. See how we sounding there.
Good morning.
Yeah, man. Triggs, bless the mic now. Bless the mics real quick now.
See, Triggs is multitasking right now, yo.
Yeah, Triggs multitasking. Triggs
yo.
managing the camera system. Blue.
Yo.
Almost went back to the intro.
Hello.
You're sounding good. You're sounding good. So here's something real quick. Check this out. You know, I was a Trini fella, right? So growing up in Trinidad as a young man, maxi taxi, all kind of thing. Well, they had maxi taxi in Jamaica, Triggs?
Yeah.
When people used to blast music and thing. Blue, what was you?
We call it a ZR.
A what?
A ZR van.
Where did that word come from?
Z as in ZR?
Yep.
So probably was the maker of the van.
Oh, okay.
You might be right.
Probably was the maker of the van. Everything coming from China.
Anybody from Barbados, please let me know the history behind why we call it a ZR van.
Yeah, all they need to bless that on the mix club. But the reason why I'm asking, Hipsters 25 just asked where the maxi taxi. I think Hipsters might be a Trini.
Yeah.
Hipsters, if you're a Trini, say something in the mix club chat real quick, please. If not, I'd not no disrespect, but as soon as you say where the maxi taxi is, I was like, yeah, she remember going on bus route and thing. Maxi blowing out speaker. When they reach by the police station, there's only heights. It's only tweeters. Yes, Hipsters at Trini. Morning, Trini. Let me see what else we got on the check-in. We got El Parky on the check-in. We got Tracy Ann on the check-in. Curep, Rimagia, Lakata, Massive. Listen, though group me in with the people who stealing people money and things.
Wow.
Just say it.
Jeez.
Just say it.
I give her a little bit of maxi taxi.
Triggs, how you feeling this morning?
I feel pretty good, man.
Good. Majestic, how you feeling this morning?
I'm feeling great. I kind of sad, because my main woman.
I was about to say, yeah, usually we 4.
You understand?
But it's just 3 today, yo.
Yeah. So you might not get that.
We low on estrogen.
Yeah.
Wow.
We don't have any tablets or nothing. No supplements.
We low on estrogen today.
It's normally a Trini, a Bajan, and a Grenadian, but you understand? Yeah. Sitting. Some of us.
They had too much fun.
Yeah.
Some of us want to go and do whatever.
They had too much fun. Let's leave it like that.
Neva, we miss you.
Yeah.
I was talking about Ella.
Oh, you don't forget about.
Wow.
Yo, the man totally forget about Neva.
You understand?
Fixated on Ella.
Listen. If I still on time. All the last time I checked, I need a side piece. You understand? I need something,
Just make sure you get in the house without no bus head. You understand?
When I reach inside, I have to throw my hat inside the door
first
and just wait. See if it open back up. But how y'all was feeling the vibes this morning?
Vibes was nice.
Triggs, everything good, Jed? You start off this morning. I'm very grown, man. What was it?
Sunday morning. Sunday morning, you normally start off the same way. Why when I do it, it's like, oh, Triggs, what you going through?
I mean, we gotta ask. It was a safe space.
It is a safe space, right? But I feel like I'm constantly attacked in this.
Maybe that's a 39-year-old Triggs.
I think so.
So maybe we need to bring like a 37-year-old Triggs, a 30-year-old Triggs.
You can't go back in time, son. Well, I am who I am right now.
Yo, shout out to all my IG people that's locked in. Shout out to Focus the Truth, aka Queens Get the Money. You know what I mean? We're on the check-in. So, as you know, welcome everybody, because we didn't even give no official introduction. Welcome to Sunday Mischief.
Right.
The new time.
Y'all went into straight attacking people.
We didn't attack you. We did not attack you.
And somebody say the Wink Eye Jack still have you from us.
Listen, I am completely ignoring Tracy Ann's comment on it. I am not even looking at Tracy Ann's comment.
So, we here from 11 to 1 each and every Sunday, right? So, we here for the music, of course.
Yes.
But a lot of times people like the spicy topics we come with.
Yes.
So we usually come with at least 2 topics.
At least.
All right. So the first topic, we're going to get into it. Anybody who is following me on Instagram, just, look at my story. I posted it real quick. I want to make sure I find it and do it correct justice. All right, here we go. So this one is a scenario.
This is not real life.
I don't know if this is real life.
Well, not for we.
But what I would say is shout out to Riley's relationship talk, because this is where the question came from. and it got put in the chat, and it was very interesting. All right, so it goes something like, my husband purchased another house outright on his own and listed his mother on the deed instead of mine. We have been married for 7 years, have 2 children together. I believe that my name should be on the deed instead of my mother's.
Oh, you mean his mother's?
Excuse me, instead of his mother's. Thank you. She says, what are my options?
Your options are
to live in the house.
So wait, slow down. Slow down. You see what I'm saying? We don't have enough estrogen in here right now.
Oh my god.
Yo. For my IG folks and for everyone else, I'm gonna read it one more time before we dig in. All right? Yo, you ready to go?
Your options are to live in the house.
All right. Live in your own house.
It goes once again. My husband purchased another house outright on his own.
Wait. When they say that, another house, that means I had one before.
Yeah, let me just get a scenario so everybody's with it. My husband purchased another house outright on his own, listed his mother's name on the deed instead of mine. We've been married for 7 years, have 2 kids together. I believe, this is the woman, I believe the deed, my name should be on the deed instead of his mother's. And she finishes with, what are my options?
Sounds like the man buy his mother a house. That's what it sounds like.
Right. So they already have a house of their own together.
That's what it sounds like.
If I'm reading that correctly.
Right. And he went and bought his mother a house so his mother could have something, right?
That's what it sounds like.
Which gives the mother the option to do whatever she wants with the house, right? She can sell it, she can go retire comfortably. This is a very good thing that a son has done for his mother. But the wife,
this woman has
now come into the picture and is complaining about what this man has done instead of commending him for doing a good thing for his mother. She's just thinking about herself.
She's selfish.
Mind you, she already have a house with the 2 kids. She want more.
So, Majestic, where you at with this?
I fixed my sock teeth. Hold on, wait. So it sounds like, so that's why I actually reading comprehension. So we take apart the first part of the sentence, right?
Right.
Purchase another. That means it had one in existence already.
In addition to.
You understand?
Correct. Because we all went to school, so we know what another means. Right?
And put his mother name on the deed.
Right.
So that means, wait. What is this, Keisha? Maybe the mother-in-law gives her a hard time.
Wait. Chill, before we get to I want to know where everybody in the room is at first before we get the weigh-ins.
So it sounds like the man say, you know what? Mom's probably living inside the house. I want some time, I want some space. I don't want my mother hear me knocking down walls.
I didn't even think it. That's actually a good point, because what if the moms was living with them?
Right.
You understand?
Now mom's got her own. Let's say mom, first of all, we don't even know mom's age. Let's say mom's in her late 60s.
Right.
She still got some time, right?
She is. Is she in her 60s?
Whoa. I see where you're going with this, friend.
What are you talking about?
If you're talking about moms have man coming inside the house, I don't want to know about moms.
I wasn't going there.
I wasn't even.
I don't know what you're on, brother.
Listen, I don't want to know.
Calm down, Hulkster.
Yeah, like I do not know. I do not want to know if my mom's is dating.
This is what happens when you take steroids. So you get rage.
Yo, all right. So that's a good point. If your moms was already living with y'all, and now, for some peace of mind, you decide now to buy a house for moms, and you put in her name and your name. I didn't think about that. Made a good point. But for me, I like how you guys are reading this. The key word to me, I heard y'all say another was a key word for y'all.
Yes.
I had 2 keywords in this first part. Another and outright.
Right.
Outright means with my own money outside of taking a loan.
Right.
Right? Asking you, this is my own money that I've decided.
But you have to be careful with that. You have to be careful. The reason I say you have to be careful, because when you get in a marriage, most women is going to say whoever is yours is she own, and whoever she own is she own.
Correct. So with that exactly now,
he buy it from them money, not he money.
Not necessarily, because, all right, say they have their own savings account or account together.
You missed the point.
I heard what you said. I ignored it. So I ignored it. because I don't subscribe to that. There's not, I know a lot of women do feel like that. Yo,
Yes.
what's mine is mine, and what's his is mine.
Yes.
Right, including his sanity. That's dudes be forgetting that, including his sanity.
Ladies, we ain't got no female.
We got no
today,
female.
so
Yeah, we got
just-
none.
y'all,
So,
y'all out of
yeah,
luck.
y'all on your own. I
you
need y'all to weigh in.
If you have a comment, wait, hang on. Let me catch up. Let me catch up with that thing.
So, but why are you looking for that? I got Focus, the truth. He's like, yo, she's mad entitled. But I'm biased though, because that's a dude weighing in once again.
Right. So hang on. Keisha saying, what Keisha said. Keisha said maybe the mother-in-law gives her a hard time.
The mother-in-law gives the wife a hard time.
So that's why she don't like the arrangement.
Yeah.
Keisha also says she has a lot of opinions this morning. Let's read off this. What if mom's has the bigger house, more valuable?
What? Wait,
And the house
wait.
they have with kids is smaller, and they always want a bigger house, but instead he went and did that with the mom. This is a lot, Keisha.
That's an easy
So,
fix,
but-
man.
so-
This is a
but-
simple question.
But here's the thing now. So you live in the house. You were happy with what you have.
Yeah.
Me as a good son, go and buy my mother a house. It just so happened to be a bigger house than what we have, because let's say it was a great price,
right?
And we like, yo, we cannot, we can't pass this up because it's a good price. And I end up buying this house for my mother. You vexed now. You were happy the day before, but now you found out that mom's is living in a bigger house than you. You're unhappy.
But she not even thinking long term, right?
I know where you're going. I just want to sit on that for a minute,
Sit
right?
on
I
that.
know where you're
Okay.
going. Because the question is, so then now, let's take it even simpler. If I bought you a car, and it happens to be, let's say, a 3 Series, or as a matter of fact, I took you to the BMW dealership. I buy you a car, and it's a 3 Series. And then now, 2 months later, 6 months later, now, I go back to the BMW and I get myself an M4 or M6. You vexing me because I got an M6, but you were content with what you were driving because you chose it.
Right.
Right.
So to me, it just seems like my man Focus said, it's a bit of entitlement. You were happy with what you had until you found out there was more.
Right.
Well, I hope.
And it don't even concern you. That's
true.
Right. So what I was going to say is she's not even thinking long term. Remember, he has the house in his name and the mother's name. So when time comes to sell the house now,
right,
the husband's gonna get back that profit from the sale price,
And where
which in
does he-
turn goes back to
Into the
wife.
house.
Goes back to
right.
into my
But she's
point.
not thinking, right? She
What-
only thinking about it's not my name is on it.
The woman won the house, but she self-jed.
Yeah.
I was
Have you ever been in a situation like that with your ladies where you seen a little bit of a selfishness poke out where it's just kind of like,
well, coming from an old West Indian family, I hear have an old saying that say you can't have two chefs in one kitchen.
Right.
Right. If you ever notice if you're living with your mother or your mother-in-law and your woman, you cannot have
I know where you're
moms
going.
in the kitchen because wifey will say, wait. Who
Yeah.
kitchen is this? You understand?
Yeah.
The kitchen is mostly the most dominant place that women go after. Right? It was almost like if you was by your father-in-law house or whatever, the garage. You understand? You only have one mechanic in that car subject.
And the way you got your stuff organized is very different than how he like his stuff organized.
If you put that ratchet in the wrong place,
or don't even put it back where he left it.
Now, let's go back to the end of the question. What are my options?
The only
This
option-
woman is clearly delusional. Why are you asking the man? What option? Are you going to file for divorce because of this?
I wouldn't be surprised though. I've heard crazier. I've heard crazier because it sounds like she's looking at it from a standpoint of betrayal, of like, yo, I feel like, I think it should be. It sounds like all three of us need to be on that deed, or it should just be me and my husband on that deed.
So the ladies in the Mixcloud group
Yeah,
chat
what
is
did they
going
say?
in. So, and I hope I'm pronouncing your name or your handle correctly. IPAC, LPAC. She's saying it sounds like the moms is kind of greedy.
Yep.
Right. It also says, I think Keisha also says that marriage sounds like has more problems because why does the wife have an issue with the house? And yeah, you have to look at it in the terms that we're looking at it, right? So as men growing up, right? Most of us, what's the first thing we want to do for our moms?
Buy a house.
Right.
That's what the man just did. But if the wife is now coming in and saying, yo, you just bought 2 houses, right? One is in my name or one is in our name and the other one is your mother's name. Why, again, is she having this issue with it? Because think about it. If I can buy a house for my mother, that's how I'm raising my son.
Correct.
Or that's how I'm raising my daughter to figure out, like, yo, when you make it, the first thing you do is you look after your mother, or your parents.
Your parents, yeah, say that. Because, you know, if you actually from a 2-parent household.
Right. You want to pay off the house for your parents. Because that's
if you are even decent
Right.
human being.
Right.
Let's start off with that. Because you got a lot of cruff and worthless people.
Could we explain?
I had to borrow a term.
I haven't heard that one in a while, so everybody say cruff.
So Triggs, you being the resident Jamaican, what is cruff? What is a cruff?
It's I would say it's a person who is ungrateful, just selfish, don't have no kind of value, or like, I would say, what's the word I'm looking for?
Ungrateful.
Ungrateful on
steroids.
Yeah, like just max.
Because there's different levels to when you being called certain things, right? The first time you do something ungrateful, more times your friend or your family member will just kind of kiss their teeth and just move along with it because they'll be like, yo, you having a bad day. The second time they might pause and look at you like, yo, what's up with you, man? Then the third one, then it's like, yo, you moving real ungrateful. You're not ungrateful, you're moving. But then the fourth and any violation after that, use a cruff.
Yeah.
You know that? Because I let you rock for 3 times and you continue this foolishness. All right? And at that point, you may not come back to the barbecues, the Thanksgiving dinners. You may not come back to no family events. You get the label. Because more than likely, it's not the first time you violated other family members as well. You got the label. Yeah. If you've never heard this conversation, more than likely you might be the cruff of your family.
Yo, so the chat is really interesting right now. El Parks just said, sin of us women doesn't want, or some, sorry, I apologize.
You read it words like this.
I was listening.
What is happening?
I thought she was saying sin for women, but she's saying some of us women don't want their husband to have nothing, not nothing with a G, nothing. But for the mom.
But you know what? I blame the fella then. But you got to peep that from early.
So Keisha actually made a point. I don't want to admit it, but
Wow.
she said that there might be something else happening in the relationship.
Yeah.
Because it can't
that is true.
It can't. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. There's got to be some hard feelings.
Well, you know they always got to pick on
Against
something.
who though? Against moms?
Moms and the mother-in-law. Maybe
moms and the wife.
So,
maybe the husband cheated. You never know.
But what that got to do with moms though?
Yeah,
Unless
but,
moms defended
yeah.
But remember, mom's loyalty is with her child.
So all right. So now let me ask this now. Can you be with a woman seriously and moms don't like her?
Yes.
Her and moms is oil and water.
Because it depends on your relationship with your mom. I grew up in foster care. I don't have a relationship with my mom like you do.
Right.
Right? So my mom's opinion of who I date doesn't count.
So all right.
Okay, that makes sense.
Right?
But
it depends. If a person is closer to mom, that doesn't work, right?
Yeah.
It's almost for I ain't gonna lie. For me, moms does have some level of value in terms of who's there, but I'm still gonna make my decision at the end, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to live with this person. I'm gonna have to bear children with this person. But if they can't get along with moms,
that's what I'm saying. Because you know, moms might need you to go food shopping.
Yeah.
When you got kids, who watching the kids?
Right.
And then you got to remember too, when kids come in the scenario, moms and wife, that's when they got
that goes back to the kitchen scenario.
So that's what I mean, where it's just kind of like, does it make sense for all of that headache?
Sometimes it doesn't, but you also got to remember, most men, I know for me in particular, a lot of the women that we're attracted to are carrying the same characteristics
as a mom,
as our mother.
Yeah.
We want that same headstrong, caring, nurturing person, but when we see it, it's like, jeez,
right.
Christ.
So all right, so I'm gonna double down on this now. You're dating her and moms don't get along, but they don't really say it But it's just certain idiosyncrasies when they hanging out or when it's a group setting.
They getting along together perfectly.
No, I wouldn't say perfectly, but you could tell because you know your moms and you know your girl. It's certain stuff that when one person is talking, they just, the vibe or the energy on their face just look like, I just wish this woman would shut up, right?
Right.
And then now, you and your girl is real good, just finished a session, and she's like, yo, you know what, Majestic? I meant to tell you this though. I don't think we should go by your moms like that anymore. Or she says, you know what? I don't want to go by your mother like that anymore. I find, I just don't like going over there. So whenever there's stuff going on, I'm gonna just stay back. What do you say at that point?
The man love his mother, yo. Look at, yo, you try.
She's telling you, she's saying you could go, but you know for a fact that's the first strike. That's the first strike in this beef right now, because you know if it's Christmas time, Thanksgiving, your wife or your girl has said, yo, anything involving your family, I've removed myself.
You know how
That's
awkward
different,
that
though.
will be, Jed?
You said family in general.
You know,
so
but
like,
that's what I'm saying.
so
She's
like, me
like,
and my
Jed-
sisters are close, right? It'll be equivalent of my, my mom
So
relationship, right?
all right. So instead of moms, let's just say family.
Family. Mm-mm.
You and her get along, but when she's around
Nah.
family, your whole family's like, yo, she gotta go.
I'm tight with my family, so.
So
it's
what do you
like-
do?
I mean, look. Granted, my siblings have had some questionable relationships
But that's
in the
what I'm
past,
saying.
right? I never really said who could come around and who shouldn't, right? But if she's saying that she don't want to come around, that's on her, right?
So there was potential issues, but none of them ever really voiced it. You could kind of see that, I can't really go to the kitchen or step out to the corner store and be gone for mad long with them two in the room. But now your girl is the first one to say it, and she's like, yo, Triggs, anything that your family's doing, I'ma just stay home, or I'ma just find something else to do, because I don't like being around your family.
That is a
All right,
tough
cool.
one, Jed.
You say, all right, cool?
All right, cool. I'm gonna be over there. They frying chicken and there's oxtail in the pot. I'm going over there. You want to chill here? Go. That's on you.
So-
You making this choice.
So here's the double down on that one.
What? No, you. Go ahead.
Food cooking at the family cookout.
Uh huh.
Wife in a day. You packing plate?
For what? She chose not to come. She don't like my family. That means she don't like my oxtail seasoning that my sister uses. She don't like the fish and meat sauce that my other sister.
Yo, this is why we need estrogen in here, son.
Food cook at the family cookout. You not taking food for your wife?
It is my wife now. You're saying?
Yes.
Wife or your girl? Wife or your girl?
It's different with the wife and the girl.
What's the difference?
Because she's with my wife. I probably bring something back. But if
then
it's just
you-
somebody you just dated,
It's the same topic.
Yo,
Yet she
I
not
could
coming
hear-
to the cookout.
I could hear my family talking mad shit. Son.
huh?
So
Yeah.
she can't come to this house.
Right.
But
And you want to give her food?
With my food
Yo,
good?
that's why. And you asking me to bring back food?
Right, but now the missus.
I'm gonna get lynched.
So this is
They'll
why
be
I'm
like, "Where you
posing
going with
it.
that? Where you going with that plate?"
But this is why I'm posing it to you, because
coming
now
home.
you got to think 4 or 5 steps ahead. She's approaching you saying, yo, don't invite me. I've removed myself from the family cookouts, the family hangouts, everything.
You ain't bringing
Because
back
I don't
food?
like your family.
You remove she.
Now we're gonna have to.
You
Yeah.
didn't bring back food.
Right.
You remove she yourself.
Look. If they can't work it out, there's gotta be a way they could sit down and talk about it.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you now,
I would try to work
would
it
you
out.
try to diffuse that right then and
Yeah,
there?
yeah. Because I can't let that linger. I'm too. Like my family's,
Right.
it's all I have. We're very
But
small.
I know some
so I'm
fellas
not
who might
gonna-
have been like, yo, you know what? Cool. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Nah.
Whenever, because I know some fellas who don't like the problem. So what they'll do, they'll go by a few times. Moms will ask and they'll make up different reasons, like, oh, you know, she had to stay with the kids. She by her family, you know.
Right.
And
Yes.
then on the 4th or 5th one, the family like, you know what?
Every time Blue come,
something going on, I find she always have something else going on. Triggs, what's up with that?
Right.
Do you lie to moms?
No, you're lying to your mother, Jen.
Do you lie to moms? Because you know if you lie to moms, you got to take that to the grave. So,
So
like,
the thing is, once my woman would have expressed that to me, I'd be like, all right, we gotta sit down and work this out because I don't want to be in the middle of any of that, and you cannot make me choose between my family and somebody I just started dating 6 months ago.
All right. So what if you know you love your family, but you know your family kind of ignorant too? So.
That's different. But I know my family's chill, son. So if you don't like them, something wrong with you.
But you have children to this person.
Damn, man, come on.
You have
You keep
kids.
adding layers to
You
this.
have kids with this person.
You keep adding
So,
layers to
so
this.
when the family cookout is and the family holidays, she's sending you and the kids. Go ahead, no, let go on. I gotta stay home.
That's the first sign of problems right there, yo.
Go ahead. Go,
I'm telling
go.
you right now, yo.
I'm not feeling good.
Nah, it has to be harmony, yo. If there's not harmony going on, then it's just too much.
So how
drama
long do
for
you
no
wait
reason.
though? How long do you wait?
For them to work it out?
No. I mean, like, because
To address
before
it.
it got to that point, you saw the cues. Because you know what I mean? There's a part where y'all dating, y'all build something, and then you bring around family. So
Right.
the first go around, you're like, nah, you're not really sure if they feeling each other, but then let's say it's like some family game night or whatever, and your girl kind of off to the side on her phone.
Yeah.
And you just be like, you know my girl, she kind of shy.
I know in the
I'ma
back
let that
somebody
rock.
talking. Who's
That's
Shani
the second
phone
time.
with?
That's the
She always
second
on the
time.
phone.
Second
right.
violation now.
So now it's summertime, and maybe you're one of those families who like having different cookouts and things like limes. You bring her to the lime now. She getting on her phone. You got your uncle or your nieces playing or whatever, and she just, yo, Majestic, what time we leaving?
Yo, we
And
just got here.
That's what I'm saying.
We
So
just got here.
that's the third one. So what are you doing at this point though? Are you gonna confront Shorty and say, yo, look, I find that whenever we going out to my family stuff, you kind of staying off to the side.
You have to address it. You have to address it because what's gonna happen is if your family anything like you know somebody talking in the background.
Of course.
As soon as you go right potato salad. What going on there?
Right.
Well, why is she in the corner? Who's she on the phone with? Is a
'Cause
next man?
then now,
Next man?
yeah. Because now all kind of stories get twisted about your girl.
Is our next man?
So, are you gonna cut her off? At what point do you say that's enough?
You have to put
or you're not gonna go down that route.
You're gonna have to at some point put your foot down somewhere.
I think I bring the conversation up first.
Right.
Or I might be very manipulative and push her in something like, because in my family, one of the big things we like playing is like taboo and stuff like that. So I might stroke the flame and put her on a team, put her on a team with moms
and the sister
or whatever, just to see how toxic is toxic. And then at that point, like, yo,
you better
I
walk
can't
with a
do
fire
that to my
extinguisher,
moms,
Jed.
yo. Like, we can't work out. Like, I gotta see a tolerance of how you handle high stress environments.
Right.
Because the first time you came through, you was on your phone. I'm gonna give you the pass on that one. The second time, you're on your phone and you're not really even talking to nobody. And then you know for a fact your family's kind of social and you still kind of on your phone. It's like, yeah, you got me looking bad now. Because not only are you looking bad, because now they're like, why you keep bringing around this paperweight? Because that's all they doing is just sitting in my chairs and nothing else.
You know when the line is drawn in the sand. If grandmother's still around, if grandma's still around, and grandma cook, and she ain't eating her grandmother food, that's it. That is it. But because everybody like grandmother food.
Yeah.
And she going over there food sharing. Eating, no, I'm not hungry.
Or what's worse is if she talks shit
about the food
and wasn't sure who was around.
Right. Even if the food doesn't taste good to you, you
can't
have to
talk.
eat it.
You have
Or
to
eat
eat
it, or
something.
just put you get the second plate, you cover it, and then ask for foil. Be like, I'm gonna save this when I get home.
But that's what I say. If food sharing and you know mama cooking food and you ain't touch none of the food for the day,
yeah,
that is a problem, Jed.
You gotta go.
That is a real problem.
You ever been in a situation where, because you know Caribbean, when we cook a lot of meat, and
yes,
you bring somebody over,
Very little greens.
Right.
I know where you go. Oh, okay.
Somebody over and they vegan or something like.
I haven't had that situation. I haven't.
And the thing is, my family will refuse to cater to this person. They would just be like, "This is all we got.
She
We
just got to fill her belly.
Yeah,
before she reached. Yeah,
there's no imitation goat here.
Yeah,
right.
The craziest I've been to was a birthday party, and there's a person who baked the cake. The person who baked the cake was there, and then a +1 had the nerve to insult said cake. You was there. Yeah, you was there. Yo, it got ugly real quick. It got ugly real quick, yo. Because it wasn't a big function. It was like a small function.
Yo, if the room was big like this, my mother does make better cake than
Right.
this.
So Triggs, imagine now you're a +1. You're a +1 to a function. And function is small. So then cake is being shared, right? And before you sample the cake, you're like, I don't really eat nobody else's cake like that because nobody make better cake than my mom's.
Yes, that's the same sentiment the whole time.
Yo, why are you gonna say that, man?
First of all, as a +1, technically you don't have a right.
As a +1,
just be quiet, son.
Just don't say nothing.
What's regardless of if you're right or wrong, it's a certain kind of etiquette as a +1.
Yeah.
You don't have a say in anything, yo. Nothing. You should be grateful for a plate.
Yes.
All right? Like,
yes.
So, yo, with that said,
want to go back?
Yeah, let's get back in some of the music.
Wait, what is somebody say? We not even looking on Mixcloud right now, yo. We in our own world.
There's a bunch of things happening.
Yeah. All right. So
I think we'll save it for the next.
Yeah, we're gonna save it for the next segment. If we didn't read your comments on air, do know that we read it and we kind of addressed it in some of the ad-libs that we've been adding. But we do appreciate the comments. We are looking at the comments.
Wait, so
I think
is this Lucchese?
Yeah, Lucchese's responding back to Keisha. I think he responded back to Keisha.
Oh, because I was.
Yeah, I was kind of confused for a second. Yeah, he was.
No,
but
what she's saying. All right, let me read what she's saying though. As adults, it's your obligation to be realistic about how animals function. If you would like to maintain a claim to being rational and intelligent and make choices accordingly, I think she meant to say then make choices accordingly. So in all things and at every phase of life, it's your responsibility and interest to act accordingly to what is most constructive and naturally realistic long term. It sounds like, and I don't want to put words in her mouth, but it sounds like she's in favor of
the mother.
The mother? Yeah, and oh, you read iPark 1. Yeah. Oh yeah, so then also iPark. Am I saying that right?
I don't know. I can't.
iPark. Okay, as a man, you got to put your foot down if you live with that woman and let them come together, because at the end of the day, it's two people you love and care about. Yeah, so the same thing we was talking about. Yeah. Oh wait, so Keisha, I see an emoji. Wait, it's tough for relationships when there's an issue between the cat you came from. Oi.
That's why I say a cat. You can't.
How expressive is that? Well, the cat, the cat you
came
cannot
from. Focus on Keisha, Jed. Keisha,
I don't know why you read it.
Keisha is a troublemaker horse. Don't focus on she too hard, Jed. You understand? Sometimes you have to skip over some of she comments.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Wow.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Yeah. On that note,
Right?
I'm gonna read these first.
Let me get back
before
to the music.
I read these out loud. Yeah.
Let me get back to the music.
My fault.
Again, do remember, y'all, we are here until 1 o'clock. Trick's gonna get back into more of the vibes. Again, if you got more comments, definitely put it in the Mixcloud chat. If not, enjoy the vibes a little bit.
You may not be a movie star. You may not drive a big fast car, but I love you in every way. I love you in every way. Every way you can think of. I don't know why. I'll tell you. Oh Woman, you may not be wealthy, not drive a fast car. Come in and go left you out, cause we are come from far. You remember when we only have one arrow shirt, and you muggle with me in your tight up skirt. As long as me never mass, I gotta hurt me now.
Okay.
Anything just for you. Sacrifice my love and give me that. This is boy. This is boy. Beating on me up, boom boom. Guarantee me not to see the easy girl. I just hold on tight. Love me girl with all your might. Sometime, but all distance, sometime about the hat. Some of them don't have enough of it in your heart. Sometime, but all distance, me say someone with the hat. Some of them don't have no love in get one. Twang and a stand,
Well, I might be cool, I might be simple, but I'm not with your king, but don't drag me for fugitive, you fool. You never know, see me run the school, so I me got the girls, them tool, fool. Must realize and understand, say me sing the slam, so yeah, the girls, them on done. You want this me from 19 all long when man, the girl, they from foundation. Woman, you ready? Some man, mama, you know I no girl, who fuck in a jamal, listen to the style, and catch the pattern, dealing with the next just let me know. And if I be no sorry for snow. Affection in me heart, just a bubble of the show. Can't hold it, but must have feel like the flow. Sugar,
woman excited, like a poem it is recited, X-rated. Make the girl get haunted. Fool man them a say, Shabba, the symbol of S, is an arrogance. Shabba, the symbol of Shabba, the symbol of S, that is an all girls chest. Remember, you can't done. X-rated. That make the woman excited, like a poem it is recited, X-rated. Make the girl get haunted. Fool man them a say, oh, said that woman can done. Tell them say the woman don't come to done. Oh, said that woman can done. Tell them say the woman them can done. One choke, one wash, then you turn it down, girl. Put me your foot and next man welcome. One choke, one wash, then you turn it down, girl. Put me your foot and next man welcome. And back it bend up. Them say woman done, man with walking stick. Them say woman done, man a bus Them say woman done, man a use woman still I say woman done no. Oh, say that woman can done no. Then them say the woman don't come to done no. Oh, say that woman can done no. Come on.
I'm in love with a man nearly twice my age. Don't know what it is, but it's a hit for my youthful days. As I go my way, I don't care what people say. I'm in love with a man nearly twice my age.
Come on. I go jumping. I go jumping, she don't want no. I go jumping. I go jumping. She want a man we can block out the royalty. The I go jumping, you know, say in that money, she don't want no lovers honey. She want the money, she don't want no lovers honey. She want the money.
Oh Lord. I go and do all of the things where you like, so you can see they don't believe me. Give me the chance, I go and read, make you see. You think it a go so when I hold you tonight, I go and do all of the things where you like, so you can see they don't believe me.
Let me get some fire emojis on the chat. Them
always have something a prove. Man a go and rough like say him can't lose. Woman a say she a go blow man fuse. Just wait hear something me discover. On the phone me a chat to me lover. To a we argument saucy like pepper. I tell we one another we two and now we bother. She said get your little boy your little bugger. I just never see fish we give power. With banana and plantain and flour. So when I hold you later I go and devour. Me just hang up and roast with the shower. Get me set together everything well cover. Figure take care in the next half hour. When I make her answer me so
I always think of you inside of my private thoughts. Can't imagine you touching my private heart. And just the thought of you, I can't help but touch myself. That's why I want you so bad. This one night, right there, you there beside me. All night, doing it again.
I'm your main guy. First class service, the big long John supply. Well, cruise me a cruise entertain a ringside. Overcharge driver that the cab rock me destroy. Double up the pleasure, I am well qualified. Figure anyway, you hear me? Well, big girl them love when me turn it, and she love when me launch it. Love when me slant it, plant it. She want it back and bruise up, swell up and hurt up. Make she get scared and nervous. Because them love when me launch it, love when me plant it, love when me slant
cut and bruise up, swell up and hurt up, make she get scared. Well, should I see the look on she face when I eyes swirl little below my waist? Size up my way much longer than a shoes lace. Take off like a rocket, head into space. Well, jump, looking teeth or no come. Sag me saddle the biggie, I'm a rat and run. Should I hear a heart beat just like a drum? Style, me know we not done for long anyway. Jump, they got them love on me, turn it and them love on me, slant it. Love on me, launch it, launch it. She want it back and bounce up, swell up and hurt up. Let you get scared and love on me.
Rumor last night.
Somebody told me you ain't doing me right.
She wasn't doing me right. She wasn't doing me right.
While I've been turning my back, you've been not playing the field.
She just playing the field, playing the field.
Can you look me in the eyes and say to me it's not real?
Girl, that could not be real. Couldn't
That's
be
all I
real.
wanted to know.
Just wanna know, girl.
That look it's giving you away.
Give it away, no.
And I never believe in a single word.
I never believe in that.
You're living dangerously.
Woman, you're living too dangerous for me.
You're living dangerously.
Is it me about rent and Levy?
You're living dangerously.
Girl, you're living too dangerous for me. None of mercy, hey. Girl, you're living too dangerous. Oh, better if you give it up. Girl, you never stop until you pass the maximum line. Well, don't you do too much? I need a relationship and not a war. Imagine this woman in a man car. Tell me what the hell you gonna think of her. She a man that drink out of one glass in a bar. Make man a rub things from me cookie jar. Girl, open up your eyes, the man look far. As I look up to the moon and the pretty stars, thinking me out like I am in Mars.
Well, that's all I can take.
None of mercy.
You let you out of my sight.
Out of my sight.
And I wouldn't go best in your life for one more night.
Not a second, girl.
You're living dangerously.
Well, you're living too dangerous for me.
Living dangerously.
Well, if it is me or my friend,
I just still see I send them well. Play music feed them well. See the Christian we call them, yeah. Cause all the devil control them. Slide. I still see I send them well. Cause music we play them, yeah. Mr. Robbie my best them well. Taxi gang come tell them say that. Well, Mr. Slide, well, music we are play and we a jump over jungle. Jump down a teach ream and them need a talk to. All ream a man them with the cool and none for hunger. Put down all the gun and leave the train and all the bunker. Cause see I will be ready for the people. All Rasta man and Bubba man we all a talk to. Stay them a play we a licking out the evil. Come on taxi gang come play a filly.
There's such a feeling running through my body, running through my mind, and new things to me. Girl, it makes me wanna love you, it makes me wanna touch you.
Okay.
Love you all night long. Come on, do you wanna, 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 do you wanna come flex with me? Come on, do you wanna, do you wanna, do you wanna, do you wanna, do you wanna flex with me?
Give me the wine where you mash up in America. Give me the wine where you mash up in Canada. Give me the wine where you mash up the 14 parishes in Jamaica. Give me the wine where the youth them a ball for. Give me the wine where the mugglers a scream for. Give me the wine where rookie little bubbler. When young chichi wine and she a scream for cocoa wine. Give me the 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 some more cocoa wine, nothing less. Wind up your waistline, wind up your chest, wind up your body and your little short dress.
Sexy girl, me a go round and a starter. The girl them send me out a harder. And a slack me, take it off and me partner.
Oh,
Me a the girl them is harder. Me a
Fat girl me a grown and a shatter. The girl them say me out a father. And a slack me take it off on me father.
I mean, she want you to see how me cute.
A big man she want, she don't want a little youth.
I mean, she want to call me brown and slim.
A muscle man she want, that's why me start to a gym.
I mean, she want you to see how me cute.
A big man she want, she don't want a little youth.
I mean, she want to call me brown and slim.
A muscle man she want, that's why me start to a gym.
Me definitely know, see I mean, she a look. She want a new print, she know want a old book. This little red boy not tell lies. She tell me say you really worthless for your size.
She no want you, cause she no able. Nobody say she a run the cradle. Worse of a look how your maga and feeble. And she say you only got a little niggle.
Me know should I love feel a little boy energy. Cause from my day me know this she up in me. She said this and the rest of the
Oh, we hot, you know, getting fat, you know. We are ready to rock, ready to roll. On the floor, have them screaming and crying and begging for more. When we fling it up from the left, yeah, fling it up from the right. We know if we fling it up, we know how we fling it up, yeah. We know if we ice it up from the left, yeah, ice it up from the right. We know if we ice it up, we know how we ice it up, yeah.
Send the mugglers, them come, send the champion, them come. Make them know say till a man in the doctor no go done. Who can stand it better run? Now no time for give me bone. It's blood when you bought this loaded magnum. Well, the girl them a rush me cause them love how me stay. Take a president pound to them highway. Inna me mansion them walk complain. I want thing me just to get me I need a get to pants for you say me jump. Me yonder me crackers ice as on me come. Girl put me to the test and swear me a go plump. I get me walk fi catch her inna me bum. Make you want me every one same time me a bump. Now every girl me a go help you over the hump. The whole sugar cane girl sweeter than the bump. A 500 watt me a jump. Tell me Margaret.
I need a ghetto girl tonight to make me feel way out of sight. I need a ragamuffin kind of love that come with summer again. I need a ghetto girl tonight to make me feel way out of sight. I need a ragamuffin kind of love that come with summer. Sweat and she get real wet and she hold it tight and put it where it's kept. But they was so bet she is my pet. Me rev for body and fly out to the stars. Bashman sitting on a simple sitting for your buck. Bashman sitting on a easy sitting. Bashman sitting on a simple sitting for your buck. Bashman sitting on a easy sitting. Say the bashman fleetest than a beam. Masculine than a cane Versace. Now in a front back more than caddy. Bashman gal them no move like that. If you know have master can then no matter take set that. Bashman gal no collect bunks check style. Me give me right see a lot of them flex you happy. About the bashman figure tell some sex.
Some man say them a ride about them a zip saggle. And I think to them a dolly but them a wiggle waggle. So if them want you bend down, y'all don't have them all. Y'all don't goggle. And when you buck them a road and them a bus muggle. Just chat them with your friend, y'all and giggle. Cause you have the upper hand right, you know. Y'all you never goggle, so we can't tell him friend nothing. I him flop himself and that's a big something. Take on big heavy work and I know nothing. Check say yourself, you nearly went up from something. Boy see the meat and start dream about mutton. Mouth get watery and I move like a glutton. Slurp past your neck and straight past your belly button, boy. Oh, what a something, boy. Oh, what a something. Some man say them a ride about them a zip saggle. And I kid say them a dolly but them a wiggle waggle. So when them want you bend down, y'all don't help them, y'all don't goggle. When you buck them a road and them a bus muggle. Just chat them with a friend, y'all and giggle. Cause you have the upper hand right, you know. Y'all you never goggle.
Check it out. Hit you with no delaying, so what you saying, yo? Silly with your ice, grilly with the dilly, yo. When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You know when to violate, baby, really and truly, yo. My main thug, villain ain't Julio, he moody, yo. Type of brother that'll slap you with the tulio. Real shook, scared to death, act fruity, yo. X that, look at shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she shake it make me wanna get all in the booty, yo. Top mistress of the banging misses and videos. While I'm with my freak like we up in the freak shows. Hit you with the shit, make you feel it all in your toes. Hot shit, got all my people in red clothes. Telling my metaphors when I formulate my flows. If you don't know, you're messing with lyrical player pros.
Do
Like
you really
that.
wanna party with me? Let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. Hit you with no delaying, so what you saying, yo? Silly with my 9 milli with the dilly, yo. When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You don't wanna violate, you're really and truly, yo. My main thug, named Julio, he moody, yo. Type of that'll slap you with the tulio. You're scared to death, act tulio. That look at shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she shake it make me wanna get all in the booty, yo. Top mistress in the banging and videos. While I'm with my freak like we up in the freak shows. Hit you with the make you feel it all in your toes. Hot shit, got all your kids in red clothes. Follow my metaphors when I formulate my flows. If you don't know, you fucking with lyrical play pros. Like that. Party with me. Let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck.
You love me now, no, 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 no. You love me now, no, 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 no. You love me now, no, 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 no. You love me, 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 I sing again.
Buck a girl from UTech, say she a study business. Me tell her say ya me business. Say she have a man, me say me no business. If you do it, that a fi me and fi your business. But cause I not in a business. Me a come in a your don't lucky business. Me girl back shot a my business. Me no yam selfish, that a happy business. Hey, heaven sent you be. Me need my family. Me love you, baby. Can you give me a baby? Need my family. Me believe before you even leave.
And that's why.
Come here, girl, let me tell you where it is. Your body don't free, but it no fi sell. Give me your number for the Digicel, cause a long time you're pre-cartel. You tell me your man say you no fi run. None, the argument done. 3, 5, 4, 7, 2, 1, 1.
And that's why.
From you come on me yard, me don't know where you're free. My ask if you need something, you can't speak. Me know you don't come to watch TV. Me don't know what you me want, me don't know what me you need. We really feeling up then, you ready and me ready. Me really love to hear you say
Cartel completely. You wanna see cartel completely. Me say me love you, my baby. Yeah, me say me love you, my baby.
Alright then.
Cartel completely. Cartel completely. Me say me love you, my baby. You sure? Yeah, me say me love you, my baby.
We have a lifetime of it. What a cute pair, we become if we standing up, girl. She said,
Cartel, what you know about me?
She said,
Cartel, what you know about me?
She said,
Cartel, what you know about me?
She said,
what you know about me?
She said,
love flow. Let me tell you when me know, let me tell you when me know when you make love flow. Me know say you love me, it a show. Me see it now you eye the bang not too low. Ballet dancing, kick on your toe. All zero pop out left so can't know. Teacher now pose like that, me know. Me did tell you say me bad, you can't say your name no. You get the bicycle and you like it. You get the icicle and you like it. That's why you come give me back a nice gift. For your left hand the tag for me see you price it. Oh, anywhere me go, you me want to be beside me. We fit part daily and nightly. Anywhere me go, the guys are beside me. Cause a good body there, and something to fight for. Yeah, me love race to the top stage. To the top stage and it can't change. From downstairs, go back upstairs. Me young, whisper the things them in your ears. She say,
can't tell what you know about me.
She say,
can't tell what you know about me.
She say,
can't tell what you know about me.
She say,
what you know about me.
Me say, can't come and put more money than you for sure. You know love make it, you love it hardcore. Bed make up, sweep up the floor when the neighbor them a see.
Whether me in a skirt or jeans or short shorts, head race when me walk past. Me feel the eyes, believe the eye. Me love the life, me fight.
You're just a true double six like loading. That is what you're doing with your body. I mean you're wine pretty girl, it grove me. Girl, I wanna take you to a movie. You're just a true double six like loading. That is what you're doing with your body. I mean you're wine pretty girl, it grove me. Girl, I wanna take you to a movie.
I do the bounce fire, bounce like bounce check. I do the verb with the noun with the subject. Anything more want me happy get you can't object. You fall in love faster than object. But she a good feel like a brownie and a straight as seal with no like a broad bean. We a small well thinner than a thinner sardine. Make man get attentive when me walk in.
You're just a true double six like loading. That is what you're doing with your body. I mean you're wine pretty girl, it grove me. Girl, I wanna take you to a movie. You're just a true double six like loading. That is what you're doing with your body. I mean you're wine pretty girl, it grove me. Girl, I wanna take you to a movie.
Baby, when the bright lights start to fade, fire up your lighter, float on with the waves. You make me feel like you make me feel like you make me feel.
When you want to tell a mission singer, like you want my emphasis been run like a jam can't tire. Endless loving and it can't expire. How say that I never answer prayer.
You know, say you have the loving for me body when you hold me, and if you call me, we come. Baby, me now let her go. Love is like a seed and you reap what you sow. Baby, when the bright lights start to fade, fire up your lighter, float on with the waves. You make me feel like you make me feel like you make me feel. Give me the fire, beg you bring that home. Me need you like a home, me need my love.
Yeah, turn on the pressure, make you getting numb. And when me blaze it up, me know you're not
want it bad, but like it against the law. Light up, bright up, yes, that me want.
correct my palm, my skin, me feel the car. I'm a body, she a draw. So me tell you raw.
Baby, when the bright lights start to fade, fire up your lighter, float on with the waves. You make me feel like you make me feel like.
If I want thing, me hate a fern killer. Me no believe in a fern killer. Family, and me say family. Me love me family, them to me heart. Me would do the earth, one of them. Real killy dead to the end, dead from me start. Me real better them. Cause them no know when we a buy 3 sardine and the 1 pound a rice from shop. And them no know when we a get chased by cops and the can drop. And all the woman make it now. Me know struggle feel. And me know all of them. And me know real now make them trick me and kill me. No way, you must see mad. Life are the greatest thing that me no left, my God. Can't trick me and kill me. No way, you must see mad. Life are the greatest thing that me no left.
don't know what got into Tricks today, but I don't know, Blue. I think he was trying to get me back from last week because
just trying to turn on.
It's an open competition.
Just trying to turn on.
I think the man went in. Because the number of fire emojis I just seen that just came especially off of that Lighter song, son. You be pulling out some gems nowadays. You know what I mean? You know, we supposed to be brothers over here. Like, yo, can you throw that in the Dropbox?
Why can't we all elevate each other? You know, Blue goes on, he does well. You go on, you do well. Why can't...
I just want to let you know that means he's not sharing.
Yeah, you notice that he's
sharing. Oh, you want to share the music?
See,
oh,
see how
I didn't
that
even
work?
hear that.
Mm-hmm. How? I know.
Husband is.
Nah, so Sugars came in here and distracted me.
Right.
He looks like potato salad. So every time I see him, I like think about potato salad.
I ain't gonna lie, you had the ladies in the chat like just dropping a bunch of fire emojis. I think we might have to to hose down the computer after this, you know.
They was going.
They was rolling. Wait a minute. You know,
that was DJ Hurricane.
Nah, it was Hurricane. You had Tracy dropping mad fires. You know, El Park. You know, hipsters. You know, dropping enough fire emojis. They were liking the set, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You was burning on some tunes.
Yeah.
Wait. So let me just scroll back up. Let me just see all these messages. Oh. Looks like we got a birthday greeting. You know, Kareem's wife. Blessings on the birthday.
Yeah, bless up, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Man, I kind of wish I wouldn't choose this topic afterwards. What? I mean, bigging up Queens, and then now I feel like I gotta.
But at the end of the day,
it's not we fault.
It is Sunday Mischief, right?
At the end of the day, me not care.
Yeah, it's true.
Bring on the question.
It's true. So for everybody locked in right now, you know what I mean?
Welcome to this is Blue's topic.
Listen, to keep it a buck.
Disclaimer.
Yo, this was buzzing on IG. I want to say, for 3 days now.
Wow.
3 days now. I've had my own side conversations about this.
Right.
And this was actually inspired by, so I got to make sure I give props to where props is due. The podcast is called Dead Ass Podcast. And I want to say it's Duvall and Kavan. I might be saying her name wrong. But the basis of this podcast is they are married and they bring their issues and discuss them over air.
Okay.
So, you know, in hopes that it'll inspire others who are looking to be married or who are already married, you know, give them an insight of like, yo, married life ain't all of what it's cracked up to be. You got to put in real work. So respect to them for actually doing this. You understand? So one of the things that really grabbed my attention when this clip was sent to me through multiple people was, I want to say Duvall, he had posed a question. And the question was, why is it that when men are pressured to be in monogamous relationships, it's not an issue when it first starts, the frequency of sex, but as it goes on, it almost becomes a task when the request is made from the man to the woman. It almost feels like sex now becomes like a chore versus it being something that, yo, we gonna be monogamous. So if we're in this monogamous relationship, we're remaining exclusive to each other. When you met me, you kind of walked in knowing, you know what I mean? I like how I like it, whether it be every other day, every day, every hour, or whatever.
Yeah, that's how they feel.
This is what you signed up for.
Right.
But it almost feels like now, when I'm asking you to keep your part of the bargain, you can't do that. You're like, oh, I'm tired or whatever, but you asked us to be exclusive.
Right.
So after hearing all of this, thank you, Wild and Holy. So after hearing all of this, the question I posed on my IG is, can monogamy kill your sex drive? Because from what it sounds like, when you talk to different women, they're saying throughout their career, when they're pursuing their careers, right? They have kids, different things are happening. And throughout this, you're in a relationship, you're in an exclusive relationship. Your sex drive was here. Make sure everybody see me. Your sex drive was here. But now it's down here. You realize you guys can't even see that no more, right? It's that low.
It's below the phone.
It's below the phone, right?
It's not even on camera.
So the question I have is, can monogamy kill your sex drive? And it could be men or women. I just don't want to feel like I'm targeting the ladies right now, but it just so happened when the conversation came up.
Oh, they should be targeted.
And he posed a very, honest question.
He was saying, look, you want me to be monogamous to you.
Right.
And you won't give me sex when I need it.
Right.
Right? But I'm supposed to stay faithful. How does that happen?
How does that work?
How does that work?
How does that work?
Do I just let it build up? Ignore it?
Or you find other resources?
Right. You
invest in jiggins.
Right. So, to be honest, as much as we're joking about this,
it's serious.
It's a serious thing.
Yeah, it's a serious thing.
And it
thing. Happens to all of us.
Not all of us, because I've been fortunate enough to know a couple of my friends who've never been in a situation ever. So that also made
monogamy or
no, like who've been in relationships with women, but they've never had sex. The sex drive
never dropped.
Has never dropped, or they've been equally wanting it throughout the relationship.
So the frequency has maintained.
Most of the time,
yes. Thank you. The frequency maintained.
Most of the time, the guy stays the same,
right?
And the woman, because she has kids, she's tired.
But you have kids too,
yeah.
though.
But sometimes it's more of a burden on them.
You mean more so biologically it affects them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? And it's more of a burden on your bodies than maybe us, right?
I'd hope so.
Right. I would think so. I would hope so. Like you're being a caveman, I'm sitting over there can't understand that.
So then the question is, all right, is it fair then, I'm going to pose it to the fellas first. Is it fair then for us to remain keeping the same sex drive, knowing that your woman has been through all of this?
But you can't control your sex drive.
Yeah,
so then
stop drinking sea moss every other day.
No, you can't. That's not something you can control. I don't think you can control that.
So
right? So how you feel? I mean, you can just wake up and
want it to go,
right?
But then, all right. So is that our responsibility now to recognize women are not that though? They're the opposite of us.
I think we need to curb our urges a little bit. I think. Maybe.
But to your point, how do you do that though?
You gotta figure. I don't know. I have no answer to this question.
So wait. So you want me to look at my woman and picture one of the ladies from Golden Girls or something? Like if my woman hot,
and Majestic makes a good point. We're together, one, because we get along. We get along on a mental, spiritual, financial, hopefully, and emotional. But we cannot leave out the physical.
Right.
The physical is when I wake up, I want this.
Right, because I want you. Now, so you telling me, as a man, I must wake up next to my woman, and she nice Victoria's Secret lingerie and thing, or she panties.
Let me tell you something. She's not going to be in that.
But
she's probably going to be in some old gym shorts from high school.
Even better. Even better.
So I got Slim weighing in. Slim.jpg is weighing in on IG. He said monogamy killing a person's sex drive and monogamy killing your sexual interest in your partner is two different things.
Yes.
Which one is the real question you fellas are asking?
So it's definitely killing the sex drive, because that's why I was kind of alluding to that too, right? So if you're saying that if the woman is tired all the time because whatever is going on throughout the day or throughout her week or the month, whatever have you, that's a different topic, because now as a man, if I'm waking up next to my woman and I'm not sexually aroused by her,
right,
that is a problem for her, because now my attention is probably focused somewhere else.
So all right, but to Slim's point, and he kind of alluded to something, because if we're going through this, like you said, as men, a lot of us have experienced where we're asking to have sex with our ladies and we're getting denied, right? Is it now she's lost interest in us?
No. Right?
Are you answering? Wait, you're answering for her?
Yeah. I don't think. No. I don't think it's necessarily that, right?
Yo, he didn't even think about it. He said no.
I'm just saying it's not necessarily. It's not black and white like that, right? Like,
but think about it.
We might take it that way, right?
But if I'm taking it that way, that's the way it is for me.
Yeah, but you also need to understand what the woman's going through.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So if you're consistently asking, because let me see, somebody had just said it. Oh, hey, Jeanette, she says you are her helpmate. Help.
Right.
So if there's certain things you see your lady going through, right? And we're not cognizant of it, or we're cognizant of it, but we're not trying to like help her out, then she's going to lose sexual interest in us, right, because That's not what she signed up for.
Right. The problem is if you do all these things, let's say you ease the burden, you do everything right, you're helping out around the house, and then you think
that will fix things, and you're still getting,
and you're still not. That's when the issue happens.
And I'm with you. Trust me, I'm with you. So Wild and Holy is saying exactly, if you're not pulling your weight as a man in the relationship, but still expect her to operate when you didn't have kids, a house, and etc. All of those things. So what they're saying is, things change. So as you change, the relationship changes.
Right. So to flip that on the same point, so what if she's not pulling the same weight that she was in the beginning? Can I just stop sharing the pencil?
Okay.
Yeah, that's not you
now we got a game.
Now we got a game. You can't say
for 3.
You can't say it's okay for them to withhold it because I'm not doing certain things around the house.
Right.
But on the flip side,
I'm doing what I'm supposed to and more.
Yeah, I must wake up every morning.
The cookie factory should be 24 hours now.
Exactly. I must wake up every morning with shopping.
That's a good. All right. So, following men logic, I agree with you, but I have had these conversations. Oh, wait. Jeanette says we're not answering the question. I don't want to be a deflector. So, Jeanette, I just want to make sure your question is, let me just go back and look at this. I could have sworn, so Jeanette, your question is, if things are changing, you are responsible also to change with it or recognize when your partner needs help or the relationship itself has changed, so therefore you should also change with your partner. Okay, so she's saying, I'm saying be a helpmate. She's like, yes, it is okay to withhold. I'm tired, you aren't helping. So her question is, if in her first scenario, you're not helping, you see your woman in distress, is it cool then for her to withhold?
No. No, the answer is no.
The thing is, withhold sounds like you're doing this on purpose,
yes, that's
right?
spiteful.
I would think if you're naturally, your sex drive is low, that's fine. But if you're using this as a punishment because you don't think I'm
so
doing
what if
the
she's
thing-
like, coming home from 9 to 5, the kids are running all over the place, the living room and everything's in a mess, and I still gotta make food for everybody, and then at the end of it, you expect to climb on top of me.
Well, I don't want to climb on
I'm not gonna want to do that. Right,
She's
that's what she's
naturally
saying.
tired, right? But when you say I am withholding,
Yeah,
that means
there's a difference.
you're consciously saying you're not getting any because
of this.
Because
So
I don't
that's-
like what you're doing.
So you should
There's
not.
a difference between that and saying I'm tired tonight, right? There's two different things.
Okay, so is there should we be more tolerant then to her being tired?
Yes. You
So
should.
is there a limit to it? Is there a certain point where you're like, so if she's legitimately tired for a whole month, are you okay with that?
But the thing is, you remember what I said? If you're, it depends. If you're not doing anything, you deserve probably not to get it, right? But if
Right.
you're actively helping out and easing the burden for her, and then it's still not happening, then you guys need to have a serious conversation about why it's not happening, right? 'Cause
Okay. So I'm posing this to the ladies in my IG too. So to Triggs's point, it's the opposite of the scenario you posed. What if he does recognize that his lady needs help? He is helping out, but he is still not receiving intimacy. Well, I don't want to call it intimacy. Let's just call it sex, because intimacy is two different things. But you guys are not putting out. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. You're not putting out.
The cookie's not baking.
So Shorty Baby is getting pissed off.
Why?
So she's saying yes, she should withhold if you see her needing help and you don't do your part. No. I think all of us here,
Yeah, we're on the same page.
are on the same
Yes.
page with that.
But I think we got away from the initial subject, though.
Right.
The
We
initial
definitely did get away from the initial subject, but I also want to recognize, because we don't have
that female,
we don't have the
that-
estrogen here. I
Right.
want to make sure that
They're represented.
I'm reading it and making sure I'm speaking for the ladies and making sure that they get their point across. So Wild and Holy says, so she should still perform her top tier while you're not pulling your weight and you still get all you need in the relationship. That's not withholding. She just doesn't have the capacity to give. Right. I think we're all in agreement.
We're all in agreement with that.
So the question I would have then is, what if you do have that partner that is doing their part, but he is still not sexually pleased or satisfied because lack of sex. What happens at that point? So Triggs is saying you need to have that conversation, right? So in that conversation, she says, babes, I see you doing everything you're doing, but you know, because of work, because of having 2 kids or 3 kids or whatever, my body's different. Like I just don't want it as much as I used to. I don't think about it as much. What do you say to that though? I don't want to say is she wrong, because she has every right to feel like that, but is that also a sex drive killer?
Well, I think you could try to get it back, right? You can, but you guys have to have like open communication
to spice up,
right? And you need to do your part.
So your part should be. Oh, I'll wait till you finish. Go ahead.
Right, you should do your part. Be supportive, help out, and try to get to the root of the intimacy issues. Right?
Where's that coming from?
Where's it coming from? Can you get that spark back? There's other ways to be intimate as well, right? Maybe you can try different things, and she'll be in the mood. You know, you can't just keep doing the same thing over and over if it's not working. So,
okay, so man, this is like probably the most. Yo, all right. So Jeanette says the question is, why did they get to that point? How you let your wife how do you let your wife pull most of the weight? All right, so we covered.
That's a different topic.
Hold on, slow down. So then, Slim.jpg says men need little incentive to have sex with their woman or get aroused. Women need much more than stimulation to do both. So when y'all both got careers and a social life and kids and etc., I think he's saying because you know what I mean, we push to go, we push to start.
Sometimes
that's why I said you
sometimes.
need to. Yeah, but it depends on the person, right? But like I was saying, you guys need to
have that conversation
and try to get that back. You can't just give up and be like, you know, she not putting out, so I'm just gonna go somewhere else. If you want the relationship and a marriage to work,
right?
You're gonna have
so now, all right, Wild and Holy. I want to get through all of these because I want to make sure I'm not leaving nobody out. Wild and Holy says, is it medical? Is it mental? Do you need to speak with someone?
Right.
That's fair. That's fair.
You gotta find out.
DKNY comes out, gotta try new things to entice and spice things up. Right. Cool. Slim, that's not gonna stop a man's sex drive. For a woman, it may. Oh, he's continuing from his first point. Because the time it takes her to get in the mood has decreased because your lifestyle has. So now, all right, looks like people are chiming in with Slim. Jeanette says she needs to speak up then. The woman needs to be honest with her husband. That's true too, because I feel like a lot of times the sex drive or her sex interest has changed, may have nothing to do with the partner. Like to Slim's point, life changed, right? So, but if y'all don't even have that conversation or she doesn't even let you know, you kind of shooting in the dark, or as a dude, you kind of taking it as, is it me that she just no longer just has interest in? Right?
Right. But I don't know, Majestic.
so I think y'all ladies have stumped the fellas today.
No, it's not stumped. I mean, I already said that you guys have to work together and try to figure it out. I don't know what else to say.
I follow where we're going, but I think that the essence of the topic in terms of monogamy, and the way I read the question was, can monogamy stifle a sex drive in a relationship? And it was more so of having sex with the same person over and over and over and over. Can that kill your sex drive? And looking at it in that point, Triggs had a point where he mentioned you might have to do different things to keep that spice there. Right.
You don't get bored.
Because after a while, it's almost like
repetitive.
Roll over.
Yeah.
Right.
You get into a routine.
And then you go back to sleep. Right.
Sometimes you just got to meet her in the kitchen. You know, she washing dishes to sneak up.
Wow. One time.
Hold on. Put down the Dawn dish soap and come here.
So, as much as I don't disagree with what y'all are saying, I think what some ladies are saying, and even what Slim is saying, it has to start even before you catch her doing the dishes.
Yes,
in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Like literally throughout the day. First of all, before you even get to the day, I think honestly y'all gotta check back in with each other.
Yeah, you gotta
right?
do this. You gotta do the small things.
Right. The small things in the sense of if she's telling you from jump, or matter of fact, she's not even able to communicate something's wrong.
Right.
I feel like it's up to us now to play detective to figure out why is my lady kind of off.
Right. But we were talking about just keeping things interesting in general.
Right.
Right.
Before that even
No,
happens.
and I agree with
Yeah.
you, but I think to give full context, if you and your ladies on like two different directions and you go behind her in the kitchen on that, like
right, you can't do
may
that.
get hit with a pot. I'm just letting you know.
This is if everything's good, right? We were just saying to keep things interesting so you don't get bored.
So D can't hear why it says why is she the only one washing the dishes.
Oh
See
my
the problem?
God, yo, I can't even. I
Jeez.
can't.
So here's let me flip the question, because it sounds like we're asking this from the men's perspective in terms of monogamy. What if, ladies, your drive is not there for your husband? Now what? Right? Because that's something that most women never really think about. Have a woman.
Oh, so she's no longer attracted to her husband.
Right. Right. So he wants it, but she just doesn't want it.
Right.
Right. So there's times where that can flip also, in terms of the woman wants it, but the man is just like, nah, I'm good. Right.
Weird.
Yo.
So you've never had that, son?
Go ahead, finish your thing. We only got 2 minutes.
We got 2 minutes, and this 2 minutes we gonna pose this for next week.
Yeah,
so
we gonna have to need a little bit more time for this because we got 2 minutes left.
You never turned down a woman?
Yeah.
Is it because like, yeah, I'm good? Nah, I might.
Either that, I just don't necessarily want to with that one.
Right, and that's
but the thing is, it's different. It's different if I'm not with this person. If I'm with this person and I'm like, you know what I mean, I'm not really into it right now, because my sex drive is normally high, that may hit her a lot harder now,
Right.
because it's like, damn, it's something up with me.
Right.
Because my man's like, he don't want it, but I think both parties got to put the ego aside and recognize too, like, something's up. If this is off, I need to like have a conversation or connect back with my partner, because we're losing focus. So before I shut down, I had a conversation also too with someone off air, and they made a good point. I think when we first start relationships, all of us have a lot of meaningless sex, where we just car back all these different things. But now when the kids, family, everything comes in, it's a lot less meaningless sex, and it has to be a lot more meaningful.
Right.
And I didn't look at it from that standpoint till she said it, because I was with y'all for a while and I was like, damn, I do kind of make a good point. And it goes back to just checking in with your partner, because if she's feeling like, yo, everything's on me, or I'm just stressed out, and it has nothing to do with you, but the fact she's been in this weird space for so long and you haven't even recognized it, it's definitely going to put y'all on odds.
But again, great topics today, fellas. We definitely miss our mistress of deception, Neva. Hopefully she's back next week.
Shawnee's like, yo, if y'all want to be polygamous, just say that.
Yo, I don't know what's happening. I thought I made clear.
Nah,
points
listen, man.
To where they just won't. It's not like they're not even listening.
Slim says, yo, we finna catch a Me Too charge. Y'all automatically assigning women to watch dishes and raise kids.
Wow, man.
But
I gotta go.
Yeah. So
it's 1 o'clock, y'all.
Yeah.
Again,
so it's 1 o'clock.
Great show again today. Again, if you do,
I think we need more time. We need more time for this, and we need more estrogen in the studio.
Yeah, we definitely
to keep the levels balanced.
We might have to bring in a couple of the ladies who's been chatting and who's been checking.
Yes.
in. Y'all might have
Any
to come
ladies
to the
who
studio.
definitely are up for coming in here to have this conversation face to face, or even calling in, we definitely welcome it. We do this every Sunday, finding different topics just like this, to bring about that communication, to make sure we all understand how the other side thinks, because we all guilty of getting stuff misconstrued.
And you got to remember, this is Sunday Mischief, so it's all fun vibes.
Yeah, fun vibes for serious topics.
Yeah. All right. Again,
so y'all, we in Brooklyn. Jeanette, I'll hit you off on the side on the DM. I'll let you know if you're interested. But that's our time. We don't want to take over somebody else's show. Y'all have a good Sunday. If y'all interested, just hit me on the side and I'll let y'all know more info. All right? Later.
All right. One.
Smartin, GMGT, good music, good times, where the culture lives. Keep it locked. Martin said that. Easy.
Your choice for today's hottest hits and yesterday's favorites. Good music, good times.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
good music, good times. Delivering the best.
Rude girl. What you say? You're the first person I call when I want sweet, sweet loving round here. My intentions for ball around when me put it on you. My one wine on it till it relax. Me want you squeeze up to make climax. That way you tell me say you love me this is romance. My love when you kiss and tell. But call you when I send a message saying what to come find me. Leave me wrong about. Don't wait the neighbor. Come right here so let me show you what me made of. But not be no flow, ease me up, put me on the dresser. Boy, don't shine, make a handle the pressure. I saw me like you, love it when you wine pon it. Good yeah, my tax away.
Me love it when you wine pon it, girl. Bounce pon it, girl. Don't play with it.
Mama wine pon it, so let's relax. Me want you squeeze up to make climax. That way you tell me say you love me, this is romance. My love when you pick that time.
Me a nibble when you play with. Me hand in a you, or me a rubbing on you. Wet, it a drip, drip. You don't say that you ready for sweet dream. I know me when you and you about to. The way you shake me, know you want your third one. Climax, me climax, but girl, me not done.
My wine pon it, good yeah, my tax away.
I could a slow wine or a fast wine. Baby, that's fine. Warm like springtime.
My wine pon it, good yeah, my want it.
Tight like a vice grip, so it a strangle me. But me no fight it, that's how me like
Me love
it.
it when you wine pon it, good yeah, my tax away.
Me love it when you wine pon it, girl. Bounce pon it, girl. Don't play with it.
Mama wine pon it, so let's relax. Me want you squeeze up, but to make climax. That way you tell me say you love me, this is romance. My love when you pick that time. Me love it when you wine pon it, good yeah, my tax away.
Me love it when you wine pon it, girl. Bounce pon it, girl. Don't play with it.
Mama wine pon it, so let's relax. Me want you squeeze up, but to make climax. That way you tell me say you love me, this is romance. My love when you pick that time.
Yo, Spiky, Tiny. Me love when you move for my baby.
ungrateful, unfaithful. Never wanna see her playful. Be careful, big man thing. They never love it when they get to youth win. The same ones they go play victim. Are the same ones who you plot and scheme. No snakes man lay down in a bed with. Quick to come share split. Don't you break bread with. We'll put shot in your helmet when you can't give them your last. They will treat you like trash. Stop hail you when them a pass. What kind of friendship? Just be careful of the ones you love the most. When you need them most, swear to God them never close. Be careful.
that 2 days was never enough. Now how long we waiting, anticipation been building up. I know you telling me a whole carnival junkie. Everything one tarnish, I don't start to feel jamish.
No bam bam shaking, no still punch jamming, no juve morning, my heart aching. But I don't mean to say I don't jam it where I dey. Can't go on the road, but jam wrong I had 'cause I love carnival.
What we go do when the 2 days reach and we had to stay inside? Say what we go do when the 2 days reach and we had to stay inside.
No bam bam shaking, no still punch jamming, no juve morning, my heart aching. But I don't need to say I don't jam it where I dey. Can't go on the road, but jam wrong I had 'cause I love carnival.
When the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside.
Work, 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 work. See me happy work, 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 work. See me do me dirt, 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 dirt. So me better work, 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 work. When you walk a line, 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 line. I'm in the cafe, man, ta, 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 ta. Drive me a dessert. No time to have you lurking. You better walk, now you don't like it. You know I dealt with you the nicest. Nobody touched me in the right. Nobody text me in a crisis. I believed all of your dreams are duration. You took my heart, I'm a keys and my patience. You took my heart, I must leave a decoration. You mistaken my love, I brought for you for foundation. All that I wanted from you was to give me something that I never had, something that you never seen, something that you never been. But I wake up and hell and nothing's wrong. Just get ready. Work, 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 work. See me happy work, 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 work. You see me do me dirt, 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 dirt. So me better work, 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 work. When you walk a line, 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 line. I'm in the cafe, man, ta, 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 ta. Drive me a dessert. No time to have you lurking. You make a like, now you don't like it. You know I dealt with you the nicest. Nobody touched me in the righteous. Nobody text me in a crisis. I believed all of your dreams are duration. You took my heart, I'm a keys and my patience. You took my heart, I must leave a decoration. You mistaken my love, I brought for you for foundation. All that I wanted from you was to give me something that I never had, something that you never seen, something that you never been. But I wake up and hell and nothing's wrong. Just get ready for
Work, 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 work. What's up, everybody? Ooh. You know, I am feeling so charged up right now. I hope you're vexing me for the little wait. Thank you so much. I have such a power-packed show today. This studio, when I say Diamond Mine, it is live right now. All my girls are in the building. I have a legendary DJ with me, DJ Missy B. You know, thank you so much for being here. This is Hard to Hate Me, all right? This is October, what is it, 18th today? What is it, 18th? Right? Today's October 18th. Mark this day. Mark this day, because let me tell you something. By the time ending this show, you're going to want to forward this power. The power that we're going to be exuding from this show. My girl Treasure is in the building. My girl Stormy is in the building. I talk about the mics. Which one? This one? I'm busy talking about the technology thing. I have to open up the mic.
Can you hear us?
Ooh, they can hear you now.
Oh,
they can hear me. Missy, there's your mic over there. You got it? So, okay, I'm going to do this again. I get the do-over. Okay, so I'm your girl Cams, in case you didn't recognize me. Okay? I'm in the building with DJ Missy B, legendary. I'm in the building with my girl Treasure, who's such a treat today.
Oh, it's always a treat to be with you.
Ew.
That's a real treat.
Next to her is Stormy.
Hey.
Let me tell you something. November 7th, we bring in the thunder, eh?
Oh,
Stormy
all storm,
nights.
all day, all
Hello.
night.
Next to Treasure, you will see Nikki of All Souls Things BK. She's into healing women. We're going to get into that later. And our guest, our special guest, Onika Henry, sexologist, she will be here soon. And then last, and bringing up the good bumper in the rear, Thunder, legendary. I don't even know what to say. Come over here. For some of you have known me from my Let's Play days, from my Let's Play party days. Y'all remember if y'all were up in Sin City. You know I was up in Sin City heavy every Tuesday. Looking at thunder and lightning. And now, entrepreneur.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, I just saw some. My elbow kind of get a little dry there. I had to lotion it up. Thank you for being here, Thunder.
Thank you for having me.
So, y'all checking the energy already? Thunder is in the building. Stormy's in the building. A treasure, a Soul Things BK, and a legendary DJ Missy B. And I's the Igniter today.
Thank you for having us.
Yes. Thank you so much.
How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? Say hi to everybody. Guys, WhatsApp, if you have comments, 347-309-5254, sorry. And also share this live on Gmgt.Live, on YouTube, on Facebook. You know, Facebook does give you some problems. So be on Instagram, go on the YouTube page, be on MixCloud. That's where all the action is. You can chat. I'll be, commenting and looking at the comments live. What's up to everybody on the MixCloud? So going back to the question, how's everybody feeling?
Great. Wonderful, darling.
You guys ready for the cold winter?
No.
That's why the sun is
ready.
out today. Did you guys see how the sun showed up for us today?
So sexy.
The sun was like,
It was like, hi, dude.
Right?
Hi, dude.
Hard
I
to
felt
hear.
like that when
Right?
I came outside. I really
Well-
did. I felt like somebody was loving on me.
He knew there was going to be powerful, beautiful ladies in the house,
Of
so he
course.
came out to play.
Time to show out. The king showed out. The king showed out. So let's just jump into the topic and stuff. We're gonna get that going. Today we're talking about our sexuality and reclaiming our sexual identity, grounding our bodies in some type of ritual, hopefully in your ancestral lineage, something that you've inherited. And everyone here participates in that, in my view. Thunder.
Yes.
Shaking it. Enticing. Pleasure for years. Let me tell you something. You invented those pole moves, which is you invented. I don't want to reference the show. What is that show on cable right now? P Valley, right? If you see the girls coming down on the pole and the different moves and doing the body surfing and stuff. This is who invented that. Okay, so this is the OG. This is the OG right here. Okay, so when I say giving it and carrying it, pole boot camp, getting bees together.
Getting them together.
You've known me for like a very long time. How my butt looking?
Looking real good, girl.
You proud of me?
Looking snatched, honey.
I wear this especially for you, I wear this especially for you. Okay. Let me tell you something. I want you to see that you still got it.
Thank you.
Because I just get vexed when strippers like really lose their self, eh?
Yeah.
Anyway, I didn't want to get buff up. So
I'm going to go get snapped. I'm going under that knife.
wow.
Yeah.
I like the fantasy. I love the strip club. I mean, a lot of things go down in the strip club. The wings are amazing.
The wings.
The chicken wings are amazing. I'm telling you. Thunder, come on. Missy, stop. Back me up. Back me up. Okay? There's a lot of things going down.
I've been missing out.
Listen. Every Thursday, my friends and I, okay, let's meet. We have to take the train to the Bronx, take it to the 6th, and we have to walk over. And we have to make sure we're there before 9 o'clock because women getting free, and then but because they know by like 12 o'clock the strippers aren't really paying attention to us because the real money, all the dudes are coming in at 12. So we have to make sure, even though I mean we have the same amount of money, but the attention, they get even more turned up when
when the guys are in.
But they show us love, and Thunder always like, yes, come through, and everybody.
Well, of course, because you showed love too. So
Let me tell you something. I found my life. I got liberated in a strip club. It was the first place I saw. No, like, okay, so it's like a party. Sin City's like a party, right? It's like you get there, it's like party energy. And for all you guys don't know, Sin City used to be a strip club in the Bronx, okay, legendary. And you get there, you know, you know me, I'm trying to dance. You know what I'm saying? I'm in there watching the dancers, getting excited. And then security be like, I'm sorry, you can't dance. You can't dance. You can't dance because if you guys dance, you guys are lesbians. You can't dance and taking away the money. I was like, oh, okay. So that's really where I started like, oh, wow, I can be as liberated and gay and straight, you know, out in here. So I started seeing my limits, you know what I mean? And that's, you know, so you come alive in places like that. So tell me, you know, how did you come alive and how did you say I'm done and I'm going to move on to my own business?
Well, age. when you're in a club and you seem to look at girls and they're like seem very younger than you, and it's like, okay, yeah, I think it's about time I move on. And I started the boot camp thing.
Yes.
From there, it's just like, and that was just like by accident.
Was it?
Can you tell us a bit about your boot camp? Because I'm brand new to this and I'm very interested. Let's talk about it.
Trying to catch up. Now it's coming back alive. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well,
you see what I'm saying?
COVID, there's no boot camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, but you know, everybody's like, can you teach us? Can you show me how to do that? Can you, you know? And then one day I taught someone, and then I taught another person. I said, you know what? Let me just rent out a place and see where this goes.
Yes.
And it just became
my bratty tail at this. If I was a stripper, I'd be like, no. Next minute you tell your man not to come. No, I'm not teaching you nothing. If you want to learn, you go learn and you come and work here. I'm not teaching you nothing. For you to go teach your man, for you to not. Next minute he don't want to come here no more. No. Hard to hate me.
Yeah, it just became.
But it's art, you know.
Yeah.
It's art. I think it should be.
A lot of
you was gonna turn it up,
How do
Treasure.
you move your booty like this? How do you jerk it like that? How do you move one butt cheek? How you do this? How you do that? And then it just became a whole big old class. So.
Did you guys have any drama with women like hating on the fact that you were so comfortable with your body? I mean, that takes a lot of courage, and I learned that from you guys, how much you have to deal with.
Yeah.
And I was kind of mad we became friends, because then I couldn't really like look at you that way anymore.
Well, I still look at you that way, so it's
okay. I still got it.
No, I'll say, I mean, you do have girls that come in and turn their nose up, because especially Sin City. Sin City was known for a lot of girls, that regular girls like to come in there and party, because a lot of celebrities was there, and you know, people with money, so they want to catch those guys too.
Yeah.
And then they'll come in and hate on us because and try to be like, well, I'm not, I don't have to do that, but you have to be here to try to catch one of these guys.
You're still here, yes. Without a job, in fact. And you're not necessarily making money tonight.
And being a friend, I kind of picked up a little bit of beef with like the bartender girls, because I'd be like, why y'all looking like dancers and y'all serving drinks? I don't understand why y'all looking the way that y'all look now, coming in direct competition with the girls.
I stopped around that time when that became big with the star tenders and stuff.
The star tender?
Yeah.
Oh, it has a name.
It was a whole Instagram scene.
Yeah, they're called star tenders, or
I mean, I ain't hating. I'm just saying, like, okay, like, understand you got to have a different gig. Okay, figure it out. Just don't be... Right, because then you're not even supporting, you're not even working in collaboration with the dancers.
That's so interesting, because my 27th birthday, that was long ago. My 27th birthday was at the strip club, and the bartenders and the dancers worked together, and it was funny. And let me tell you something, you guys are athletic.
Hey, that's why the pole boot camp
They gave me 15 minutes on that stage, and after 2 minutes, I was like, this shit not going to end. It's very different it's very different from just going to a party and dancing all night. It's very, very different. That made me respect you guys. I had a good friend who was a stripper. Then she owned her own strip club, and then she opened a club after, like a really big club in St. Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
But that,
Very nice.
like after 2-3 minutes of being on the stage on that pole and everybody looking at you, it's very different from going out and dancing.
Listen,
all night.
and listen, I don't know if you guys saw, P Valley, but then showing the perspective from the dancer on the pole
Right.
coming down and just feeling it, being there with them. It's like, yes, I'm so happy that they showed that perspective, because it is not easy to, not physically, it's on your body, mentally,
Yes.
You have to have a strategy all the time. There's
deal
so
with a
much
lot.
stuff
And
going
you deal
on.
with different type of personalities also. Different type.
So what are you doing now, right? And what, like, for women? So today we encourage all women to, be in their bodies and celebrate their bodies and flower it and adorn it. And, Stormy makes just the most amazing one pieces, whole carnival I've seen right here.
Yes.
How do you deal with just the adversities of just, okay, you're a mom, Black woman, just everything that people are going to throw at you, and still recognize I'm still getting my body snatched because these young girls coming out here from me, and I'm an OG and I will not be stopped.
I'm not in the clubs anymore. I haven't been in the clubs for a few years
I know
now.
you on reality shows now and stuff, doing stuff.
But when I get snatched, I may step in there. I never say I retire. I never say I retire.
Gotta keep teaching these girls.
But
how do you think of your stunts? Because you give me agita, every time you're on the pole. I'm like, hold on. And it's like, you got it. You just landed. It's like looking at a gymnast.
Thanks. What do you mean? How do I look at it?
How do you think about your, like, okay, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do this with no hands,
like
like
alcohol. Wow. That kind of drives me to what I'm gonna do and where I'm. I never know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, never know.
So
sometimes when I learn a new trick, that's just by accident.
So do you practice like off? No, you just go up there and get it.
Yeah.
Wow. So you wing it. So you have to feel it all the time.
So that's a really, I don't know, that sounds like a really spiritual experience.
Because a performer as well. And
it's like singing for me. I don't necessarily know how I'm going to sing. I might plan some things or teach myself some things previously, but I can't say I know how
you
the
prepare, but you don't plan.
Yeah, it's not like that, because for me, it's like I don't want to perform for you. I start getting into an experience with myself. So what you're saying sounds like, does it have to do more with how you stay in tune with you at that moment?
There it is.
Yeah.
It's the music. The music drives you. It's also the people cheering you on, because like especially when you're doing something and
you're seeing the rain, the money is raining down.
All of that.
Pumping you up. You see the encouragement?
All that is adrenaline.
So I have a question. How did you come up with Thunder?
Because that's what you bring, the thighs.
Oh, sorry. I had that name before I started dancing.
Oh, okay.
So I just carried it with me. This is something a guy gave me, and I just...
Is it those Thunder ties?
There it is.
There we go.
That is what I used to be. They didn't believe me.
Thunder ties, yeah.
But listen, so Thunder ties. So I want to bring in Treasure about just picking off of the energy with, okay, not the audience looking at you, wanting an experience, and you figuring out like, okay, I can prepare, but I don't plan. How do you balance the energies from what you want to give the crowd based on what you're feeling today, and it is your creation, versus pleasing an audience so they could come back twice?
No, they come back many times for many years. It's the first part. They're loyal. They're loyal. But for me, I started telling myself to perform for no audience. So really, really want to witness myself. And that's when I started performing.
Right.
Performing, not like presenting, but performing, because I started testing my own limits. I started pushing myself and meeting my own boundaries and pushing over them. And I wasn't concerned with how you were going to receive it, but then it was like the reception got real, like you were saying, like, it was like that
to resist.
time.
Treasure love to resist.
I just like to turn it up. I really like people to be physically turned up by what I do. So I have to be physically turned up by what I do too. I have to be willing to go that far, and then it's amazing to see how it excites. I love all those different responses. So that's why I asked you. I was like, oh, it sounds like you in the middle of something that really has more to do with your relationship with you.
Yeah.
It's the energy. I feel energy. You feel energy in the room. And,
yes.
and
you use it.
Carries,
You use it. Missy, that's I want to get you on that, but as far as energy, because as a DJ, we talk about this all the time. Like, Missy's like, no, the crowd is just not even doing
the
it.
first person that
you know what I mean? That's the partnership right there. It's like, my SHRT, play my SHRT. So, how do you, balance between what you want to give and where you want to take the crowd?
I always watch the crowd, and I try to balance it out like you say. The energy is what gives the power.
Yes.
I know Thunder songs.
Yes. So get one of Thunder songs right now. We're gonna play some songs in a second, but line up one Thunder song right there, because we need to go to a music break. Yeah, because what time is it? It's about 1:30, and the guest is here, so we're gonna go with a Thunder song, and then Onika is here. Woo!
Wow.
Okay. The sexologist is here. Hello. And she's from my island, from Tobago. Hey. All right.
Trini business.
Hello. It's real bacchanal today. So I want to make sure if this is the right, Kareem. This is the right volume thing here. All right, we'll take the music break. We'll be back, guys. That's what I'm...
Hey, I see you over there. I see you, girl. I see you over there, girl. I see you. Damn. You ready? Get on the floor. Hey, bend over, won't you pop that pussy for me? Bend over, won't you pop that pussy for me? Bend over, won't you pop that pussy for me? Bend over, won't you pop that pussy? Pop that pussy and shake that ass. 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 Hey, big old booty, or make it bounce. Pop that pussy, let it all hang out. Bend over, let me see it. Go ahead, bitch. Get it. Hey, one leg up. Roll with it like a motherfucking brand truck. Let yourself go. Bend over, make your knee touch your elbow. Like a motherfucking freak hoe. Play with it like a dildo. Fire hot like some chicken wine. Hey, do the damn thing. For them hoes, they can't hang. Do it, baby, sticky girl. You so damn freaky, girl. Try that thing. No draws, motherfucker, G-string. Bend over, won't you pop that pussy for me? Bend over, won't you pop that pussy for me? Bend over, won't you pop that pussy for me? Bend over, won't you pop that pussy? Pop that pussy and shake that ass. Pop that pussy and shake that ass. Pop that pussy and shake that ass. Pop that pussy and shake that ass.
Don't grind on that thing, wind on that thing. Get up on a nigga, bend over, let it hang. Don't touch your toes, show me what you bout. Make that booty wobble, go ahead, work it out. Arch in your back, make your booty clap. Throw it on a nigga, make a nigga throw it back. Shake it like Beyonce, shake it like a dog. Do it with no hands from the windows to the wall.
Bend over, won't you pop that pussy for me? Bend over, won't you pop that pussy for me? Bend over, won't you pop that pussy for me? Bend over, won't you pop that pussy?
We popping it out. We are back. Welcome back to Hard to Hate Me, guys. Let me tell you something. I'm so excited. I'm so grateful for everyone who has joined us so far, and for our extra special guest, Onika Henry. Hello. Welcome to Hard to Hate Me. Can we hear? Kareem, we can't hear you. Hold on. Can you hear us, Onika? But we can't hear you. Okay, hold on. Something I was supposed to press again.
You know?
I can hear you
Good
now.
afternoon.
Hello.
Good
afternoon.
Oh, I am loving the headdress. I'm loving the headdress.
Thank you.
Welcome to Heart to Hate Me, Onika. I am so excited that you're here.
Thank you for having me.
How are you doing, first of all?
I'm good today. I'm really, really good today. Lovely day outside. It's nice and warm. I have a class coming up just now that I'm really excited about. And I started my day with a nice Tibetan Tantra meditation.
Oh.
And I have a mindful erotic practice planned after this.
Lovely.
So yeah.
You see the bacchanal going on in Tobago right now. You see the bacchanal going on.
So I'm good.
You know, and that goes into that. You just answered my first question because I was going to ask you, knowing what you know, doing what you do, right, and giving what you give. I was going to say, what is your personal self-love spiritual practice? And
yeah, so it's interesting. Over the years and after my training as a sexologist, I came to understand and really appreciate the erotic and to appreciate erotic energy and sexual energy as something that we really can use for self-care. And so I tell people often, my clients and students, that something like solo pleasure is a meditation on self-love. And that learning to connect to your erotic energy and your sexual energy is really learning to connect to your life force.
Ashe.
It is the energy, it is the force, it is what created you.
Onika, hold on. Come on. Just let me take a little pause for that day to take in that day.
Let that sink in. That's gonna integrate that into your being.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
I'm just in awe. I just love hearing it because
This
it's
is
such
treasure.
a feeling. It's so lovely to meet you, Onika, and I really loved your TED Talk. I loved
Thank you.
it. I think I contacted you.
Carnival. That's what I said. Carnival. Isn't it? The
I watched that like
No, but it's
8 or
true.
10
It's such an
times.
important aspect of our whole lives. I think sometimes we compartmentalize sexuality, not realizing that it's the catalyst for how we treat everything in our lives, and how we treat ourselves and how we engage in ourselves. So that's what I really
Right.
try to convey with Wombs of Wealth, that like, no, I need you to love on yourself a bit more. Give yourself a little bit more. Make it for you. If everybody else gets it, then make sure you get it
Exactly.
first.
And,
Yes.
you know, that has to be a requirement, right? So you have to meet the requirements of your requirements, right? Which
Yes.
is to love yourself first. You have to feel what you're feeling, right? And women like Onika, being on the island that you are on right now, Tobago, is just it's so rich in history. And that is what, like, when I saw your TED Talk and I was like, where's she from? Okay, Daddy, you know this person because I need to get a hold of her because blah, blah. And you were so open and you're so, like, giving of yourself. How do you maintain your faith in, like, trying times? Like, how do you take a step back?
Yeah, so it actually goes right back to honoring my life force. So I find a lot of rejuvenation. I find a lot of so let me put it this way. One of the things I have discovered in learning how to access and appreciate sexual energy is that I've learned to live life daily in a way that is orgasmic. So the view is, or the philosophy is, pleasure is medicine, or sex is medicine.
It's like the culture is our immune system.
Absolutely agree.
Yeah.
Exact same
So
way.
and so I daily find ways to connect with my sensuality. I stay grounded daily, and because I am consistently or continuously feeding myself with pleasure at various levels.
Yeah.
You know, so when I eat, I take my time, feel the texture of the food, digest the flavors. When I'm in the bathroom, I take my time and, you know, I soak myself and I connect with each part of my body when I bathe.
I don't do that. I'm always in the room. Gotta go. Gotta get back.
So there is a way that you live your life sensually. And so if you're suffering, or if you've experienced pain or disappointment, anger, there is a way that simply how you live is a way of treating yourself. It's a kind of a it is really using your sensuality and your pleasure as medicine. And because it's a daily part of my life, I'm always able to stay connected and to stay grounded to my purpose.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So when I get sidetracked and when I come home disappointed, or if I come home angry and really tired, some of the things that I have to do every day anyway have become ways that I feed my senses and feed my sensualities and resettle or re-regulate my nervous system.
Yes, I definitely agree. Our creation space, our root chakra work, our sacral chakra work, has all to do with how we express ourselves to ourselves and to the world. So it's like, it's extremely important to understand, our throat chakra has to do not just with how we express, but how we hold back.
Yes.
So we have to give ourselves room to express ourselves.
Yeah, and I just want to throw in a quick piece of information here that I find really, really interesting. In a way that our throat, or that area, the tissues here, connected to our vaginal tissues. It's the same tissues. And so a lot of times people who are unable to speak their truth, if it's constricted in this area, that area can also be constricted. And sexuality becomes painful, it becomes uncomfortable. A curious thing I recognize, because I also have like this yoni egg practice. It's an Asian practice. One of the ways they tell you to help insert, if you're having difficulty inserting, is that you relax your throat muscles and you open. You expand here.
Relax your throat muscles.
Yeah.
Wow.
And correspondingly, the muscles in your vaginal passage will also relax and expand and allow that passage. So, your body really is integrated. Everything is connected. And part of being able to stay true to yourself and to be authentic is making sure your sexuality is connected to your heart, is connected to your mind and how you think. And therefore, you're not going to be fragmented. You're going to have a sense of a holistic and integrated approach in the way you show up in the world, the way you interact with other people.
Let me tell you, and just for a second, I want you guys to show, this is a practice that I do when I need to release this area. So this is a moment for me to show you guys a mindfulness practice. Can you see me, Onika? You see?
I can see the studio where you're at, but I'm not necessarily.
Can you see me? Can you see me now? And I'm serious, this works, okay? You see when you stretch this? And you stretch it. You stretch. This helps your thyroid. This helps your circulation. This helps when you're breathing. That helps me every time that I'm tense. And I know it has something to do about what I'm not expressing. And it's based on my ability to hold what I need to say, or maybe hold the reaction of what I need to say. This helps. Okay. Thank you.
I mean, this is why we do hollering from the womb,
Yep.
Because hollering from the womb is really about, I need to make my most sensual sounds for myself or for anybody else. So
for yourself.
When I wake up, and I don't...
Yes,
sometimes it'll scare the neighbors. But I personally like to wake up and, I like to give myself a nice fold over. And as I come up slowly, I just...
Take yourself in.
And I just let whatever happens for the day happen. But you know what? I need to give it to myself first. I need to hear and honestly, it's like a stress reliever.
She is right, though. I subconsciously do that.
Listen,
like, it wasn't
Onika,
intentional for me, but I wake up and go,
let me ask Onika. I always I'm happy that you guys talked about how naturally, like the natural sounds. And I know Joan is if you guys are looking, Joan, we have a Canada connection. That is my girl, and she teaches pleasure. She's pursuit of healing through pleasure. And Onika is a cute surprise for you because she's like, oh my God, I have to be on with Onika. I love her. She saw your TED Talk. And let me tell you something. The brown girls are connected. Let me tell you, the brown girls.
Onika.
So know that your work, Onika, is inspiring. Not only people on the island, across the pond.
Yeah.
Okay, in the States, in Canada, and look at the connection today.
I just want to say I'm learning so much right now.
Listen, and this is. I don't know if you've listened before, but Thunder, the person just said she's really learning right now. She's a real OG, a legendary exotic dancer in one of the biggest clubs in New York, and a lot of women would learn so much from her. So I'm actually trying to get you to be a coach, but we could talk about that later. But you know, she's learning so much because she's about to jump back into the game, and everything that you just said about connecting with yourself, that's how she maintains her G when she's working in the strip club. So it's just so much more. It's so connected. So how I want to I know you don't have a lot of time. Nikki, I know you have any questions for Onika. Soul Things BK. Onika, can you so you talked about you had a tantra ritual for yourself earlier today. Can you share a little bit about what that is? And is that something that, are there any tips that you could give us that we can start, that we can incorporate in our day?
Sure. Well, I can share with you what I learned. And I'm not a tantrika. I am by no means an expert on the area. But what I did learn as part of my training, because I'm currently doing somatic sex ed, so body-based sex education, and we're learning these different techniques to connect with various aspects of our sexuality, and spirituality is part of sexuality. In some cultures, there isn't even a word that separates the two, because once you say sexuality, you also mean automatically spirituality. And so I learned this Tibetan 5-element tantra practice from a Canadian practitioner. Actually, she's really, really lovely. It's Davy Ward Erickson, Institute for Authentic Tantra. And 5 elements referring to fire, earth, air, space, and water. And every one of those elements connects with an aspect of the body. Yeah.
Which could probably correlate to your chakras as well, right? You can correlate to balancing your chakras.
And across the Asian continent, there are different systems and different types of tantra. And even how they think about the chakras is different. With the Tibetan, they only consider the 5, and then the head and the root are considered caps. And so in this practice, the energy isn't leaving the body through the head or anything like that. It's always circulating and staying within the body and healing the body. And so these various elements heal the body on different levels. So there are emotional healings, there are physical healings connected to particular types of organs, particular types of systems in the body. And then there are healings associated with your attitude and beliefs. And so each element acts as an antidote for what they call a root poison. And so anger is a root poison, and there is a elemental that has a chant, there's a color that you picture, and there's a shape of the energy that you're picturing, and you're chanting, and you're going on a kind of a shamanic journey that brings about healing in your energy body.
I will get that information from Onika, and I will share it on the Hard to Hate Me page. And together, maybe we'll do a little thing, ladies, we'll do a little thing, because it's on familiar to what we used to, right?
So that we know what we preach and we have to practice.
So the point of this show, is about uplifting Carnival and looking at Carnival as, I think, Joan, just mute for a second. Sorry. Looking at Carnival as a spiritual practice, as a path, and it's my hope to elevate the perception of especially what women do, with their bodies in the culture. So I'm happy that you took that to the TED Talk stage. What inspired you, and what's next with that?
Right. So it's a really interesting journey to that TED Talk. My first degree is in theater arts with psychology. Carnival is street theater.
Yes.
And so part of my theater arts study was to understand Carnival. I have an NGO, that's a performing arts company. And so one of the things that we do is that we engage in recreating or in using Carnival characters and Carnival processes in our theater, in our drama, in our theater and education and drama and education. So I've always had a love for the ability for Carnival to be used as arts and therapy.
Conduit, like a conduit to, healing, or like a catalyst.
Exactly, exactly. So there are many, many levels within Carnival as a performing arts space where there's visual art you can use for healing. There is a music therapy, there is a dance and movement therapy, etc., etc. And then I got into HIV work and became interested in sexuality.
Okay.
And then realized, hey, this is something I need to do. And in my work as a sexologist, I combined the two. And it just made perfect sense that if I'm combining theater.
Saying it like that, it makes sense to all of us to connect it, right?
Right.
So why they fight in the culture, unlock the culture, like we want to heal? Oh gosh.
Right. And so one of the things I remembered very acutely that it stuck with me is when I was doing my theater arts degree, there was a performer who came and explained how she used Jab Molassie, that devil mask, to heal from her sexual trauma. That story just never left me. So even before I became a sexologist, I recognized this is something people can deliberately take, they can strategically take and strategically use as a form of self-healing and by extension community healing. Because so in that community space where bodies are attuning to each other, I mean that's what we're doing when we're all in this joy practice.
Do you agree that
we
in
are
Jab
connecting with each other at different levels, and when we connect in a joy practice, there's less violence after.
For sure.
I have a question.
Because we felt each other with, So yes, question.
I didn't mean to cut you off. Do you agree that when you engage in Jab or any type of, that your shadow comes out, it's a space for your shadow to come out and really engage and release your energy?
Most definitely. And it's released not just because you are in costume, but because you are moving that trauma energy that's stuck in the tissues.
That's what the
trauma is not just stuck
and the
here.
joking and the jamming and everything.
Yeah, so that talk therapy is not usually enough, and talk therapy alone usually takes so long to heal.
I have a question.
But when you combine that talk and you're moving that stuck energy, which is why whining and that moving of the pelvic area,
so you was whining this morning,
is critical for releasing energy from trauma that's stored in those tissues.
That is why Carnival is a path to reclaiming your sexual identity.
But
And
your whole identity, I mean, I feel like Carnival has always been medicine for me. Carnival made me realize a lot of things that I kept telling myself I couldn't do were able to be broken just for committing to mass, like committing financially, committing my energy to exercising, committing. It became this whole
committing
ritual.
to that Carnival body.
It had nothing to do with anybody else. By the time I would get to Aria Pizza, it was like I could cry in public. I wouldn't care if I was snot nose on the road.
I remember I was crying on that boat ride, like, oh God, I'm so happy to be
because
here.
I don't know.
It's an energy, and it's you feel that energy, and we feed off of each other.
It is a thing. That's why I love boat rides. You see the water.
To
be on that
I think
ship
I'm a water person.
with the water, that power. I just been a trance.
But I also feel like it made me.
Don't worry. Next time, 2022, Missy.
We going
committed to feel. Listen, we have a legendary DJ in here, and I know Stormy, who's doing a lingerie party coming up on November 7th, and I know one of the things people will ask you, what should I wear, Stormy? I feel this way, blah blah blah, and you being plus size, and you're like, girl, bye, get your bustier, girl.
Even without your bustier, just love. I think when we love ourselves, then we don't. It's not that we don't care, but the judgment that we have of ourselves. That I call it my demon that comes out, and you gotta say shut up a lot of times. For Miss Onika, you are amazing. I am a costume designer. And I've had to explain, I deal with a lot of people who play Carnival for the first time every year. And they always ask what it's about. They talk about how naked we are. And I always say, I don't know what it is about Carnival. I believe it's an energy. But once you do it one time, you're not going to stop. Yeah. Do not invest in it and don't go if you think it's a one time. You are going to get addicted.
It's a lifestyle.
Listen, and this is the thing. That's why I wanted to talk to you, Anika, because your TED Talk took people beyond the exhibitionism, right? It took people beyond the whole, looking at the worthlessness or what they call or they're tempted to say derogatory things because you are working with your body, and sex work on a whole gets a bad rap. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, listen, I'm healing, look past my body, but people can't.
even us who play mass, like she talked, like the feeling that you experience, that it's almost hard to explain to anybody else.
You have to experience it.
The community, like with all my girls half naked, no matter what size we are, we're just jumping up and doing it. There's a feeling of freedom there. That's the only way I can describe it. And when she sent me your TED Talk, I sent it to everybody because this is what I've been talking.
Forward that energy. Forward
that energy. I've been talking about for years. I'm not able to explain it. So when that came out, I was like, oh my God, this is...
And how old is that TED Talk, Onika?
It's just a year.
It's a year, okay.
Yeah, September last year, September 2019.
Spread it like wildfire. We forwarding that energy right now. Spreading like wildfire that, you can go, and not only just carnival time. I mean, you have your theater arts company where you can go and, do some stick fighting. I know that's something that you guys teach. Yes. I
haven't done that in so long.
You know what I'm saying? You can do... What's that the limbo? Just there's this way
calendar.
That
There's calendar. There's limbo. There are a lot of practices that we inherited from our African ancestors that really is what our mass is about. It's really completely different from the European version of carnival that we kind of use to cover.
Yes.
To cover us
to portray,
as the enslaved and those who were free afterwards to use. What's also nice is that carnival is it embraces everybody, and so even. That calendar, that stick fighting, the East Indian indentured laborers who came to Trinidad, they have also offered some of their traditional practices into our carnival space. So there's Gatga. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing it correctly, but there's that comes from the East Indian indentured laborers. And there are particular carnival characters that have been added to our mass that comes from that tradition as well.
And what do they portray? What story do they tell, or what passage do they provide?
So I can't speak to the specifics of the.
Yeah, we need to take a class, Onika.
Yes, I can't speak to the specifics
Onika, there's a class you have to do. You have to do that class.
But in terms of calendar from West Africa, it's about conflicts and conflict resolution.
Yes.
And so you find a lot of people from sexual minority communities who are dealing with
I saw that there was someone who dealing with queer, dealing with coming out and resistance from the family, going through
because
calendar to process the pain.
That's what carnival is also about. It's about resistance, it's about rebellion, it's about resilience, and it's also about joy.
Black joy.
So Onika, in this very digital world we're in right now, thank you first of all so much for this time. You're a gem. I'm an ethnomusicologist, so I am feeling like I'm in a master class right now for everything I do.
Big up to the folklorists and our families.
And I just want to know, how do we keep up with you? If we would love to train with you as educators and also as people who just are interested in the culture, like how do we continue to learn from you?
Okay. So I don't have formal classes right now. I'm in the process of putting those together.
Well, expect me to harass you, okay?
Right.
Just so you know, okay?
But you can,
you're on the WhatsApp like, hey, how are ya?
But you can follow me on Facebook, my business page, O. Henry Consultancy. Everything that I do, everything that I'm going to be doing, I shared on that page, O. Henry Consultancy. So you'll also see pictures of projects that I'm a part of and people who I'm working with and what I'm doing next. You can follow me on Instagram as well, Otasha18. That is not politically correct in any way, form, or fashion. That is really my personal space.
Yes, it's your space. You get to be you. Yes.
So anything goes there, from expletives to various levels of nudity, unless Instagram decides to to take it down.
We were just talking about the pressure Instagram has on us.
I definitely think that you're just a pillar for folkloric futurism.
Yes.
And that's what I live for.
Tasha, you're doing things,
It's just been such a pleasure.
Onika, you're doing things, you're doing
I'm doing things.
I'm doing a lot of different layers of all of us.
How are they receiving you on the islands?
Oh, so that's interesting. So there isn't like an obvious let's
because my father watched me up and down. My father watched me up and down. I said, I go into a sexologist class when I come down there. Watch me up and down.
Yeah, so we are still superficially conservative, meaning on the surface, we don't say much, we don't talk about it.
So it has to be safe space, like invite only type situation.
That kind of thing. Wow, and when they get those spaces where they feel safe, and where they also feel brave, because I call them safe spaces and brave spaces. I create safe spaces and brave spaces.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And when they get into those spaces, man, all hell breaks loose. I just like, you know, you realize that the superficiality and this conservatism that comes from religion really only is surface deep. There's nothing conservative about sex and sexuality that's happening on this island.
Can I ask, is there any like age? Can you tell me like what's the most surprising age that's out there doing the bacana, like you know, within your group? Like what ages you would say, like millennials, Gen X's, traditionals, because people are coming out or people are dealing with those type of emotional conflicts, like, you know, throughout their lives.
So the young people are really, really breaking new ground and being very, very open. And when I talk about young people here, I'm talking about, I mean, from as young as the adolescents, so like late teenagers going up into early 20s, a lot more open. They're questioning more. They're not accepting the status quo anymore.
They don't have the same hang-ups as we do. And we want them to feel bad about it. They're like, I don't even care about that. Choose something else, okay? I don't even, you know.
What about men? Like, is men embracing it as much as women?
So the men are still slow. We're not
going to say nothing.
I had to end my story with that line. I just
you know what? Okay, so I don't
men are still slow.
Any of the men that are listening, we want to create a safe.
I can train, you know, to be
safe
leaders.
Embrace. Yes, because they all they need is a template. All they need is someone to show them how it's done, and it not be a space that like reduces their dignity or what they their machismo or whatever, you know. And you know, adults are hard, you know. But Onika, I know that you have to go, and I really appreciate it. But right before you go, I know Joan, you are listening from Canada. Thank you so much for joining us. Do you have anything to say to Onika or ask Onika? Because I know you're doing your pleasure thing. We will get into that after. But quiet.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I just want to praise you for being the gift that you are, because this wisdom that you are transforming trauma with is just something that we need right now. Yes, so I'm just praising the gift that you are. I am just so honored to just be in connection and in community with you. And I need you to know that.
She's like, Camille, I am coming. I was like, yes, that'll be a good treat for her.
And also, since you're talking about Canada, the Toronto Caribbean Carnival, they had their virtual carnival this year, and they invited me to do an interview with them. I think they have a website. So there's an interview I did with that community around how were people going to manage with not being able to be in the streets body to body together. How are we going to do carnival in a pandemic?
That's why we need the memories. That's why we need the memories. That's why we need the visuals. We need the memories. We need people on the Instagram shaking the booty. We need the dancers. We need all of that, right? Because you have to be able to be in an altered state to handle what we're about to handle. It's about to be cold in New York, Onika. So you want some of your energy. I know you have to go. We love you so much, and I
love you right back.
I hope that you can consider yourself a homie of Hard to Hate Me, and you know, if I can invite you back, if you have anything to share, please consider this a platform. If you have anything to test out, please consider this a platform. Okay,
great. Thank you so much.
Right, I appreciate you.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you.
It was such a pleasure, Onika.
Bye.
Good night,
Joan. Listen, so I know you've been listening for a long time, but we're gonna get into Missy. Where Missy is? Missy went to the bower. So listen, we're gonna I know you've been waiting for a while. I definitely have so much questions to you because you saw how she talked about the practices and the things that you do in your pleasure class. I want you to lead that when we come back. We're gonna play some music. We're gonna play some Thunder song. Pop that booty, pop that. Guys, Hard to Hate Me. Stay tuned, get your drinks, refresh. Watch what's going on in the studio right now. Hey.
Tap in. Diamonds dancing on your neck, nigga, tap in. Tap in. Fucking nigga get rich, bitch, tap in. Tap in. MLB, icy gang, nigga, tap in. Tap in. Wrist on glitter, waist on thinner. I'ma show you how to bag an 8-figure nigga. Face on zaddy, pockets on jigger. You better get the card and make it swipe like Tinder. Private villa in the fur chinchilla. When he post me, all the house get sicker. Up boy killer, I don't need fillers. Never been a lame, so the real bitches feel it. Daddy on the FaceTime, you can never take mine. End up on a dateline,
stop if you wanna be on top, yeah.
Low waist, fat, baby, tap in. Tap, tap, tap in. Diamonds dancing on your neck, better tap in. Tap, tap, tap in. Getting money, get rich, baby, tap in. Tap, tap, tap in. MLB, icy gang, better tap in. Tap, tap, tap in. Wrist on glitter, waist on thinner. I'ma show you how to bag an 8-figure. Face on zaddy, pockets on jigger. You better get the card and make it swipe like Tinder. Private villa in the fur chinchilla. When he posts me, all the hoes get sicker. For a killer, I don't need fillers. Never been a lame, so the real chicks feel it. Daddy on the FaceTime, you can never take mine. End up on a dateline, Rich with no day job, can't show wop, always on the course side, Billionaire boys wanna eat out. Shot from the West Coast, they wanna go down south. All these lame little rappers tryna fuck clout. I won't let him hit, but he can put it in his mouth. Low waist, fat, baby, tap in. Tap, tap, tap in. Diamonds dancing on your neck, better tap in. Tap,
T-shirt, jewelry, religion, that's how we Black Widow. Straight jeans and fitted, in a white T-shirt with it. We rock them shits to the limit. Uptown, uptown. Same song we beat the fourth one. And the realest. My rules for chain are the purest. T-shirt watching timeless. Same song we beat the fourth one. In case you never know. The style fresh like the rose with the mouth. From ceiling to floor, from head to my toe. From make a clean road to make you low. Got them a watch me like a stage show. And I say to each other, hope you stay so. Like I watch my face with the cake so. Like I watch my face with the cake so. Every girl pull up on your baby. Every man girl out on a lady. That's how we do it in Uptown Garden. That's how we do it in a Portmore party. I know where we ride, I know where we dinner. With a bicycle, then the girl herself, it early right. She love for you in a straight jeans and fitted. In a white T-shirt with it. We rock them shits to the limit. Uptown, uptown. Same song we beat the fourth one. Gucci belt and the realest. My rules for chain are the purest. T-shirt watch, timeless. Same song we beat the fourth one. Black Widow.
You're the one who just squeeze, yeah. Put me things all around, yeah. Girl, you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life.
Black Widow.
Me guide them jam in your care. You take it anytime, anywhere. You know the square, so me no fear. And as a woman, I will be there. People want to tell me can't wipe on me. People want to tell me can't take care of me. Let me feel it, let me feel it. Oh, me have to really squeeze it. Girl, me want for you all, yeah. Put me arms right around, yeah. Girl, you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life. Girl, me just want to squeeze, yeah. Put me things all around, yeah. Girl, you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life. Hold on.
Black Widow energy. That's what I'm going at for Halloween. What's up? Listen, I want to say what's up, Joan. Thank you so much for patiently waiting and jamming with us. Thanks for everybody being in studio. Missy, that was the perfect setup. Joan, welcome to Hard to Hate Me. Big shout out to the listeners in Canada joining right now. What's up? What's the vibe in Canada right now, Joan?
It's chilly.
So we're sending you some heat right now. We're sending you some energy.
Yes,
sending you some heat
yes,
right now.
I'm needing this. Thank you. I'm so excited, by the way, to just be connecting with all y'all. I'm lit. I'm just lit.
Yes, listen, this is my boo right here. This is my boo. When I tell you, I be like, go from prom, go from prom, go from prom. I love her. So listen, tell everybody, what's the name of your class? So she's all about pursuit, and tell them the real name, not the one that you want to be coming up with later. Okay, we worked on this.
Yeah, I was just texting Queen. I said the name of my class is Capitalism and My Edges.
Capitalism and My Edges.
Yes. Just a quick background. Like I You know, I'm a pleasure activist. I'm a wisdom doula.
Ooh.
I'm a former social justice warrior. A retired slave to the nonprofit industrial complex.
You're over it. You exhale with that.
That's big womb energy over there.
I'm telling you, it's big energy over here.
And you know, if all you see Joan small and tiny, but she, you know, the punch, you know, when you see she pass, she's like a ninja, you know, she just slice. You don't even know. You don't even know.
You don't even see it coming.
I don't know when. I don't know. Joan, you single? You know, because I'm just saying, because you know them people over there in Canada that's be looking for people. So I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh, don't kill me. I am not.
All right. Okay. Big shout out to Joan partner.
So lucky.
So big shout out to Joan partner. So go ahead. Capitalism and my edges.
Yes. So I talk about capitalism all the damn time because it is a problem.
Your edges are out.
It is a problem. And I'm really big on this pleasure practice, and it's because of capitalism and the problematic nature of capitalism that really got me into my pleasure practice, really making me think twice about the fact that I'm sacrificing my mental health for this money.
Bingo.
I'm burning out.
Burning out.
Forgetting that you are the whole source and someone's just siphoning the best of you for them.
Harvesting your energy.
Because you giving up your energy
and
to
you know what Joan did?
else.
She fired the walk.
Yeah.
She fired the walk.
Yes. I had to get out of that because I was working 2-3 jobs just trying to do the damn thing. And I'm a single parent, so I really had to check myself, right? And ask me, why am I doing all of this? Why? Why am I in that rat race all the time? And why am I allowing capitalism and money to prioritize my relationship with my child, my well-being, my self-care, and just feeling good in this life and just experiencing pleasure and goodness and beauty in this life? I had to check myself on that.
Check yourself on
that. Pleasure is principle.
Hello.
And if we really are going to institute our own lives, we can't create a world of saying,
right now, guys.
this is what I need, but this is what I want. What I want isn't important. That is ridiculous to keep saying to yourself.
Do you really want what you want?
Or
Do you really
just
want what you want? And how much are you willing to go after it? And how much are you willing to put in, regardless of complaining, like, oh yeah, these young girls be in my... You know what? I'm going to compete because I could vibe, because I'm capable and I'm an OG. It takes a lot of strength, and a lot of people are not... they're scared to go there. Why do you... What's the vibe of women, brown women, black women in Canada? Like, what's the vibe right now when it comes to just that being empowered?
Yeah. For me, I have a lot of compassion for Black and Brown and Indigenous bodies because there's a lot of programming out here. There's a lot of propaganda out here. There's a lot of things trying to tell you who you should be, how you should think, how you should feel, and it works. It's a system that works. You know what I'm saying? So I have a lot of compassion when I see Black and Brown women who are just programmed in the system and who aren't really able to take that risk in themselves because of the fear that we're always being faced. So, I mean, it's rampant, right? But I got to know what's really happening with my people, to have compassion for them, to continue to do this work, to disseminate information, to continue to talk this talk relentlessly.
And not be unapologetic about it, right? Because this type of talk is inconvenient for some people.
It is, and it's against the grain, and folks are gonna call you crazy, but you still gotta do it.
Yeah, and you know what? I hope. How are you supported? What do you have support? Are you doing this alone? How are you? You say? Are you an ex-warrior?
Ex-warrior.
Shout out to We Don't Belong to Strong. all damn day.
We don't belong to strong all damn day. Let's say that all together.
We don't belong to strong all damn day.
Don't belong to strong all damn day. Tweet that. Hard to hit me. Like that.
Yes.
Wolves are
tweet
wild.
that.
I love that.
So what is the first, for women who now getting into it? Because like, just like you, I got fed up. I quit my job, like just started my own business. And, you know, like it was hard to, when you initially start. I had a lot of support by beautiful, strong women. But that first step is still your own. What was your first step? Not just saying, okay, this is what I want to do. After you check yourself and you know this is no longer what I'm not going to run anymore. I'm just going to try to do my own thing. What is the first step you took to gaining that freedom?
That's such a beautiful question. I think the first step for me to really, you know, take that risk was I needed to trust myself. Yeah. And so I really had to own, first of all, that, you know, I was susceptible to the manipulation and the programming. I had to see that.
Okay, let's just stop right. You see that point? That is about your humanity. That is that is your humanness. You guys got to understand. That is what's coming up now. Everything about you is about how you feel. You're recognizing I'm a human being. And what I say matters, what I feel matter, right? And it's not about getting other people to believe you, it's about you believing you.
Yes.
Even deeper than that, believing in yourself. Do you believe you? When you feel something, do you believe it?
Yes. Let me just clap you on that.
That is how deep you have to do. I told myself, I'm like, you can't. Do you believe what you feel? Right? Not that it's going to be truth for everybody else, because there's what's true, and then there's truer truth, right? And then there's ultimate universal truth, right? Well, we ain't getting there yet. But for you, what is your gut feeling?
Do you believe what
you feel?
How do you see?
Your sixth sense, your third eye, that eighth sense. We have an eighth sense as women, you know. You see that womb? That is your eighth sense.
That instinct. That
is why. And no shade.
Yes.
I have a thing called Hungry Eyes that I'm working on. And you know, we talk about that Hungry Eyes all the time. And it's about getting to your gut. And it's not about shaming people who have a gut. It's about people recognizing, like, this is where your power is, you know.
That is,
as a woman. Whether if you want to insulate it, that's fine. But you see your womb. I'm just saying your womb is where it's at.
No, it's where it's at. I want you to know get your womb, that's where it's at.
That's when everything else kind of
comes. That's where your wealth is at. That's where where your wealth is at.
It's not about
you can't make money off of working for other people. You will never give all of your power
besides being something for yourself.
And even she said about making money, it isn't even about that, because I've said, like, I have had a job that I worked for more money.
You can always get that
what
money.
I'm doing, but
you
it's
that
money and wealth are not the same.
Personal wealth, that I love what I do.
But the money wasn't easy to get, right? The money wasn't easy to get, because a lot of women feel that it's easy to get that money in the club. It's easy to get it, but how hard is it to keep it?
I made it look easy because it came ezy for me.
That's why they be mad at you. They didn't, but see, that's why I wanted you here, because you see, the strategy. You know, I unfollowed a lot of girls that was in the club.
A lot of times people look into that world and they say, well, I'm pretty and I can shake my ass, and that's not all it takes.
Like the bartenders, like the star tenders, they be just there.
It's just not.
Girl, I'm in my back.
Every one of us in our own business could attest to that. No matter what you work in, any woman that feels that like I keep saying, because I don't know how else to this. but
that's how you connect, because you know it's inner, right?
And we have to get comfortable with being uncomfortable, because when you first feel that feeling and you give into it, it's a very uncomfortable feeling, because we've been trained to follow. We've been trained that this is how it works.
That is what Joan said about the programming and the conditioning and unlearning what you're taught.
You have to find out what works for you.
Yeah. Exactly. And you know what? It starts with what you do naturally. Right? You see, like you're saying, if you investigate, if you just sit with that feeling, I bet you it takes you somewhere.
It does.
If we would just eliminate the judgment out of our natural, I'm not saying that do it all the time, right? I'm just saying, but if you just remove any judgment, which is the conditioned feeling right?
Yes,
Which is the
yes.
manufactured rage.
Oh my God, that's
right?
so big.
Hello?
Yes.
If you just do that, and that's why I'm building, my website is for everybody.
We need it.
And you see what Onika does with the brave space, but there's a safe space and then there's brave space. Because our life is risky. Let's not front.
Yeah.
Let's not front here, right? As Black women.
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely.
As femmes, it's dangerous out here. It is dangerous out here. You can because you could be out here,
and standing on your own truth and living literally
and have the nerve to have a voice
I don't
and be
really like that
unapologetic.
phrase, but standing in the position where I don't have to answer to anybody else, like I don't have to make sense
And
to
if
you.
I answer,
that's
it's a
dangerous
privilege.
thing. That's a dangerous thing, and I think a lot of people are sure to hate on that, which is why I love haters, because that means I'm taking care of my damn self, right?
Yes.
Because people don't like the people who work
Don't
for
let them take
themselves.
your edges. Nobody taking our edges.
That's right.
Like what Thunder was saying, like she was decisive. And this is what I talk about. Like you set your mindset in your womb. You set your mindset in your womb, meaning that you decide how it's gonna go before your audience.
Before you
know
get
how
out there.
you show up for yourself, and that's what they get to witness. That's the beauty of like
And we make it
really
look so
like.
That's what you said. You made it look easy,
You make
but
it
it
look
wasn't.
easy.
What was the most difficult thing for you? Because you took a lot. You took a lot. You took a lot of heat. I think girls be hating on you.
There was hate, and there's also hate from guys too. Guys come in there with their problems.
Because they locked out. They locked out. So where they got to go? The strip club.
I don't know if it's a money thing. They see a woman making money. They see a woman being liked, and they take it out. I don't know. There was hate from both, from men and from women. So,
did you have any dark skin issues at the little club? Because it got real.
I left
light
around
skin.
that time when it started.
Getting
Getting
a little light skin
and the light skin, dark skin thing.
Yes.
And there was, I don't know if you ever heard of Sue's Rendezvous.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sue's Rendezvous, they used to say that, it's a Spanish place, but I never really experienced it because I was a performer, so people was gonna like what I brought to the table anyway.
Yeah,
So-
and they waited for you, Thunder. Because you were bringing something.
But that's also a decision about yourself before the
So
audience.
there was girls that say like,
Yes.
these Spanish guys, they don't like us Black girls, and I'm like, well, I don't have a problem.
I always
with
say
them.
this.
So
I don't have those problems.
that is-
Those problems are where you see yourself, and it's a hard pill for people to swallow about. And I think this is where a lot of like judgment around sensuality and sexuality is. It's a relationship that you
It's
have with your soul.
222
I
right
always
now, I
say
just wanna say
I'm
it's
my
222.
soulmate, right? I gotta turn myself on. If I don't like it, I don't care. Like I don't need nobody else to listen to me. You're gonna like how I like myself.
Exactly.
Listen, I want to take a pause for a second. Guys, hold on. Guys,
You gotta like how I like myself.
Okay, give me 1 second. Guys, let's just do a song, Missy.
Come back with this song.
And I want us to get up and dance in that moment, okay? Let's
Oh,
do
yes,
this.
let's do that.
Let's do a little pleasure. Hello, let's do a little pleasure dance, okay?
Yes.
Share this live because this is the Black joy that your life is missing. Okay?
On life.
Yes, on life. On life.
I want to listen. Hey, that's what we're doing.
How you put it?
Is that what you're doing? More than that.
Hey.
Oh, I gotta get my life.
Is that what you giving me? I have to put the volume up.
Yeah.
Okay. We're feeling good.
Oh.
We running to the right, to the right, to the right. Everybody jump up, everybody jump up. Simon said to jump up, everybody jump up. Simon said to spin that, everybody spin that. Simon said to spin that, everybody spin that. And Wale, do what Simon say. Let's go. Do what Simon say. Let's go, let's go. Do what Simon say. Do what Simon say. Raise your hands to the hips, take your hands on the knees, put your hands on the ground, and listen to Simon. Put your hands them up.
no bad vibes in the mass. Pick a side. Everybody ready up for the mass. Pick a side. All ready to jump, all ready to play, all ready for mass, ready to make we name, all ready to jump harder, we are harder, jump harder, we are harder. No better pick a side, 'cause now we ready to ride it. This side of fire, this side of energy, a positive energy, and we cannot damage it. My side of fire, my side of energy, a positive energy, and we cannot damage it. Show me now everything, show me now everything, up in the sky there, tell them to pick a side. Oh, show me now everything, up in the sky there, tell them to pick a side.
Alcohol level, boom. Rickety and Mr. Vega.
One for them.
Vodka in my vein, vodka in my blood.
My pressure bad.
Vodka in my vein, vodka in my blood.
My pressure mad.
Vodka in my vein, vodka in my blood.
My pressure sick.
Vodka in my vein, vodka in my blood.
Let me go. When we reach up on the highway, pressure boom. Carnival Monday and Tuesday, pressure boom. We fetting at Nupa Melee, pressure boom. On the road again, we getting insane. We're more in beefing and we chanting.
Vodka in my vein, vodka in my blood.
My pressure bad.
Vodka in my vein, vodka in my blood.
My pressure mad.
Vodka in my vein, vodka in my blood.
My pressure sick.
Vodka in my vein, vodka in my blood.
Let me go.
This Babylon boy come check me. To a station, him want take me. Him said that me riding dirty. Say me riding dirty. So I pull out the breathalyzer and I tell bad man to blow. Me say oh no. I be say bad man don't blow. Vodka in my vein, vodka in my blood.
My pressure bad.
Vodka in my vein, vodka in my blood.
My pressure mad.
Vodka in my vein, vodka in my blood.
My pressure sick.
Vodka in my vein, vodka in my blood.
Glad the way the people coming. Pressure boom. Sexy girls them can't stop whining. Pressure boom. Crystalline we can't stop drinking. Pressure boom. When regulars pass them in the mash and pull up the glass and they chanting.
Vodka in my vein, vodka in my blood.
My pressure bad.
Vodka in my vein, vodka in my blood.
My pressure mad.
Vodka in my vein, vodka in my blood.
My pressure sick.
Vodka in my vein, vodka in my blood. I don't know if they're gonna lock me up. I don't know if they're gonna shackle me up. What I know if they let me go.
Tell me
drinking till tomorrow.
I don't know it yet.
What's up, guys? We back. I hope y'all had a good little power seconds, couple minutes.
Can I take 2 seconds to shout out my friend Jonathan? He is
What's
listening.
up, Jonathan?
And my mommy was listening.
Sexy Jonathan is listening.
Shout out to people who listening. Shout out to my cousin. Oh my gosh, Sade.
Mommy
Happy belated
Storm.
birthday. Happy birthday. Big shout out to the Libras. Okay, the
Yeah,
Scorpios
shout out to
coming out.
Nikki
Hi,
and
Missy.
also
How was
Things
your
Botanica
birthday?
too.
Your birthday was
Amazing.
Litty.
What did you do?
I said your birthday was Litty.
Oh, yes.
You see, what you guilty of? T, I ain't say nothing about no
Someone was like, you starting problems.
and listen, Joe's birthday too was October 1st. Are you what?
Hi, Joan.
Joan, can you hear me? Come here. I know you over me. You are so over me.
Oh,
Joan, you hear me? Kareem, I hear an echo.
Are you hearing me?
I
Girl?
hear you.
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, October Libra right here, baby, all day.
You know, I just found out that was Libra rising. You know, I thought that was Taurus rising, but Libra rising.
I feel like I'm learning so much. I don't even know what rising I am.
We'll have a different day. We'll talk about our birth charts.
I love it.
But you know,
That's the problem. I don't even know what rising.
I like keeping Libras around though because it is important. You know, it's important to know what it is to stay
you
balanced.
Can imagine it's me and you Leos and we Taurus rising together.
I mean, yeah, that would have been a big.
The universe is like, y'all crazy.
No, we're gonna make her a Libra rising to calm this situation.
That's why
down.
Joan is my boo. But Joan, getting back to you and your pleasure, your class, helping women heal through pleasure and dancing, and embracing their heritage and indigenous. Tell us what that's like. How was that, and is that received in Canada? Like, what are you doing with that?
Oh gosh, you know, it's like what I said earlier. You got to be relentless because the type of work that I'm doing is really going against the grain. Like, I'm here talking about embodying that ancestral wisdom right now. I'm talking about invoking that right now. Right? Yes. I'm talking about knowing that you are a living ancestor right now and own that. That's a responsibility.
Wild ancestors, y'all. We're gonna be some wild ancestors. Could you imagine, you know, your little great grandkids talk about my great grandmother Camille, she was wild.
Right?
I can't wait.
She was our real wild, John.
Give them something to work with. As my ancestors give me something to work with.
Listen, let me tell you something. God and our ancestors knew that we would be stressed out.
Yes.
They knew that we would have anxiety. They knew. Come on now. Why else would they give us this habitude and attitude? Okay, our habitude is what we do, our default, our natural ways that if you spend time enough with it, right, which is your quirks, it can be your personality, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So I do something called archetypal reading. So I let you know what are the ancestral stories that are running when you were born. Mm-hmm. What are the other priorities in your life? So a lot of women get fixated on the relationship aspect of their lives.
Yes.
And they think about their only blossoming is to be a partner, to be a wife, to be a this, to be a that. Not knowing that once you figure out what your archetypes are, there's 12 other avenues to who you are. Mm-hmm. So those are power centers, right, that are already written from the time you were born. And if you're not looking at your just your personality as far as your ego, right? When the world tells you, oh, forget about your ego. But your ego got something to teach you too.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Right? Aspect of so how could I denounce the ego?
It's balance. It's that Libra energy, Joan.
And
there you go.
Right. And the ego is the BI that handles these people today.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Right? So I embrace her as a sister, crowning the siblings, you know, knowing because you know you're my sibling, Joe, and I'd be like, you my brown sister. You
I love you. I love you so much. You don't even know like the weaponry you are. Like, damn.
Am I?
A whole dagger.
Yeah, she is. She's a blessing.
Listen, I'm trying to move it silent, Joe. It doesn't be too loud sometimes. Like, I'm coming through to cut up everybody together.
Yes.
You know,
disrupt and dissonance and harmony, baby. We need that.
And that is why I want to keep you connected, because I know Canada, there's not a lot of, I don't want you to get burnt out, and I want you to know that there's sisters here in the US of A. We ain't really united all the time, but
well, I would love to further with you. I mean, really with Wombs of Wealth, I think, you know, and Camille knows it's important that it, you know, for me, yeah. Listen, we already doing this. I be sitting quiet. I be sitting quiet and taking it all in.
Stormy gonna make the outfit. We gonna be showing up at Stormy
business already. You're not frightened.
Tana will teach us the moves. We doing the pole class, the workout.
Yes,
Treasure's
I need
gonna
that.
tell us how our wombs are gonna be wealthy. Okay, and Nikki, when they say you ready for all things soul BK, when you ready for that walk.
So definitely, you know, I want to know. I'm really committed to working with other womb warriors. I would only want to be a warrior at this point for myself. I can't.
Wait. Joan said she's our ex-warrior, so don't trigger
well,
Joan.
This is why I said.
We want Joan to be a warrior.
But listen,
we love the warrior.
There's something that has to be defended. There has to be something that is a kingdom worth defending, and I am that.
Yes.
So I'm only giving that to my own experience with my woman. That doesn't mean my experience with anyone else or the rules for anybody else. That has to do with how we set our own rules, and we're all entitled to them.
So can we induce?
I would love to keep furthering with you.
Induce
we need
Joan
to
into the
build
Madama
Joan.
circle? Because let me tell you something.
Yes.
I think Joan was here before we even think about accepting her. She was here with us.
Okay, just watching everybody like, okay, and I'm Pinky and the Brain over here playing cute, right? Real cute. Like, all right, well, this is what we're gonna do with Anika, and this is what we're gonna do with Thunder over here. I've got Stormy over here.
No joke.
Joan, what you doing over there in Canada?
She's no joke. Let me tell you something. Don't let that little sweater fool you, honey. She was.
Yeah, I play real cute, but honey,
freak over there.
There's a professor over here setting the whole thing up.
Joan, listen, I am so happy that you're here, right? And tell us, so you had your class, Capitalism at My Edges.
Yeah.
What are you working on right now? And I know you are, how are you doing with your rest of being a ex-warrior? Because, you know, sometimes activism needs a rest.
Exactly.
Activism
And that's
needs a
exactly what I
rest.
mean when I say I'm an ex-social justice warrior, because I've been in that world for so long. I really needed a break, because that even
It
in
doesn't
that
end.
world, it's traumatizing.
It never ends. It never ends in social justice work, which doesn't mean we shouldn't do it, but it definitely means that
Do
we
you
have to
any
make sure to
guilt?
take care of ourselves.
Sometimes when I take like a break for like me, sometimes I feel like there's a little bit of guilt, and I have to like process it. I'm like, okay, what are you feeling guilty about? It's like, because the work is never done.
Yeah.
Right? But just me even existing is advocacy, I feel.
Yes. And so
absolutely.
here's the thing. I'm retired from that world for good, but only because my focus is now on building and creating the beauty that is missing. Right. So that means that's where I'm putting my energy and my labor. I'm not trying to fight the oppressive system. I'm trying to build what our people need with other people who are about this life.
You want to be
in the world. Go ahead.
And I feel like she's still there. We are still experiencing all the stuff she gained from being an activist in this genre she's
You
choosing
just
to be
change your
in now.
perspective and
Exactly.
see who you are focused on, right?
And we-
Exactly.
It's like when I started my business, I came out here saying that I wanted to partner with companies as a life coach to coach people with, like, you know, employee culture and stuff like that. But I was like, who needs the most? It's the employee. Right? And they need the support outside of the workplace, because you still can't be 100% transparent at work. I don't care how empowered you are. Jim Crow attitudes is still out there.
Yes,
Jim Crow laws are a
100%.
thing, but Jim Crow attitudes, the way that they look at you, especially as a black woman, knowing that you're only, especially in corporate America, you're only going to be groomed to your position. You're only going to be developed and trained based on what they need you to
What they need
function.
you for. Yeah.
They're not thinking about your growth, right? But they expect you to be the problem solver. They expect you to be all
And
of
they
that.
don't want you to grow.
Without the training, but they love to claim ownership on your intellectual property.
Exactly. That's that capitalism, baby. That's
It's the
it.
capitalism, right?
Yes.
And it's not, again, it's what Joan said, it's not even about reinventing the wheel. It's about saying, okay, how can I strategically use that? How can I think about my worries, my pain, and turn it into some type of like tool? You know, how do I alchemize what I'm most limited by and say, F that, right?
And we
Ra-
have a responsibility.
Race is not my only sauce.
Yeah,
right?
we have a responsibility to our legacy. And we have to
Yes.
get to a place where we have to decide, are you fighting somebody else for your place, or do you take it? You know, I can't be in the business of developing myself
permission you
according
give
to what you
yourself.
think of me.
And
That's
I think
not
a
going
lot
to work.
of times we're fighting our own
Yeah, you're just
self.
fighting
like
yourself.
You're fighting
Mhm.
your own programming. Like we know there's like feeling like you know it's there, you know the program is there, you feel it. You may not be able to, you know, fully communicate it well, but you know it's there, and there is always something deep in us that wants to fight against that grain because we know that it's not truly
Let me
who
tell
we
you the
are.
unconsciousness, right? Let me tell you, I'll bring that to like a very simple thing. You know, sometimes when you go into a room and you're the only person of color in a room, and then you see
Most of my
somebody.
life.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what happens. But then you see another black person, you like, oh, what's up? You know what I'm saying? You give that nod to another person of color, right? Or another woman who's like, okay, she a little thing. Do you see that acknowledgement? Yes. That is the acknowledgement you got to give to yourself. The moment you feel something, give yourself that head nod.
Yeah.
Because if you don't give yourself that head nod, you miss what the ancestors are saying.
And learning
That's what
to
you-
listen is the most, like just learning to listen to that and being able to decipher what it is you need to do and not need to do, or where is it coming from. Because a lot of times we feel it and we think it's
Wait, is
one
who all
thing.
pot? John, I hear that pot is what going on. John, what?
John cooking.
Yo, I got a daughter who's 13. She's cooking.
All right, I take that back. Okay. Alia is quarantined. We have to
She's
deal
having a
this
spa moment. Her child's
new
busy
pot.
in the kitchen. She's not. We're going to allow.
I'm sorry. Okay, we will allow. That's another step in mindfulness, guys. Allowing yourself, give yourself permission to feel where you want to feel in a safe space, so that when you go out, it is a risky life. You'll know when to take a risk, when to fall back, and when to say, I'm an ex-warrior. I ain't doing it
I
anymore.
have a question for Joan.
Yes.
So I have this philosophy, and I'd love to just build with you on it. I believe that we set a standard of our lives from putting our mindset in our womb, meaning letting ourselves be determined before other people can determine us, right? So by using our root and sacral chakra to say, this is what I'm going to be, so that all the things that keep coming, like I've already decided where I stand. Do you think that makes sense? Or am I getting crazy?
Okay, first of all, that 100% makes sense. Trust your womb. Oh my gosh.
Because you trust it when you come in, right? Every day.
All day, every day. Because I really feel like I've been telling I've been talking to a lot of women about this, but I trust a lot of your energy right now. So I wanted to ask you, you know, I really feel like the womb is where we set our mind, and like not just, you know, even for men, the root chakra, that we have to ground ourselves in self-determination, not let it be something that other people determine.
Because they don't want to go through their booties.
I mean, that's, you know, that's part of their patriarchy.
If they would
like,
just get relationships, off of it,
you know,
and let somebody dig up in there and take them to another altered state. I'm not.
She's talking her prostate tests. Listen, but you know, what do you think? What do you think about just like that as something, as a practice of how do we really shift our mindset? Because I think that our head takes a lot of information, but we have to make some determinations, and I think the womb. You know, we talk about trusting our gut and everything, but then we ignore that. We talk over those phrases
because we're conditioned to do that.
And
we're conditioned, and see, that is the culture of domestication.
Yep.
Yes.
You see, domestication. That is something where, you know, especially as Black women or brown women, we're told, okay, partnering is the goal. You want to be chosen, right? You want to be bangable. You know what I'm saying? You want to be able to be. You want to belong. Right, so that already is something that naturally, that's what your soul is going to search for.
Because they're trained as the product.
That's what happens.
Yeah, it's trained as a product.
That's what we are.
Exactly. So then now you're now conscious that, okay, my value is going to be based on if I'm chosen,
other people perceive me,
how I'm received, how I'm measured, right? How do I compare? So then you start internalizing. That's the internal hate. Now that in itself has its function. It's not that it's all bad. You don't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater. But what that does is for you to notice that you have a comparative mind. That is how that's your biology. SHIT you could do about it, right?
Yeah.
So you have a comparative mind, and your mind is programmed to disarm other people. So when you approach other women, your mind automatically is like, okay, I can weigh her up. Okay, she ain't sure.
Yes, exactly.
That is how your mind is programmed. So then you're getting notifications every day. You get your news every day. There's news anxiety. There's performative anxiety. And you are so far removed from yourself, you don't even know what you're feeling every morning.
No, that's why Madonna said we all got to stand tall next to each other. I always tell the women in my life, we're a house. Like everybody is.
Love on each other.
Yeah, everybody here is of equal value in my gang. Everybody. There's no leaders, but a bunch of leaders.
Right.
Like everyone's a kingdom in my gang.
The ultimate goal is to lead your life, right? The ultimate goal is recognizing, listen, to run your own shit. Even knowing that you have a social responsibility, and I want to shift this a little bit, to vote. Right, Missy, you know, we talked about that, right? Yes. We vote where you can, right? You have that social responsibility, but you also have responsibility for yourself, because if you're so far turned off by what's going on in the election and all that stuff, right? You're also missing, because archetypally you have 12 aspects to your power. So your ability to make a choice for yourself to see who represents me in this political system, right? As far as how I'm represented in policy. So if you're saying, I don't want to hear shit about 45 or whatever, you don't want to participate, you can't dismiss that. Even the slight irritations you can't dismiss, because it will affect you in policy, and then you give somebody the right to run your life in real life.
Yeah, in real life.
Right?
And we don't even participate in choosing that person.
Because as you say, you have to be able to love other people and have compassion. So if you know you have the right to vote and you can't vote, I ain't saying that the election is perfect, right? But as far as the aspect of the policy that runs your life, it's important for you to vote.
Yeah, it's about your own agency.
Also about
It's
about your own agency. It's like you could do it or you could not do it, but why would you choose that for yourself? Why do you choose just not to show up for yourself? Because I can't do this to show up for them, and I really can't do this to show that.
It's not the whole of you. It's one aspect for you to be politically
it does
present.
It does nothing for me to just deny myself an opportunity to see what my energy is worth. You know, like I don't put all that much stock into it.
It's the
worth. But if you don't think that your energy is worth it, then that's the same thing, right? It's the same problem.
And that's what Joan did. Joan was like, "What am I doing this for? This my edges. I don't got what
right?
What am I doing this for?
Stress your edges.
So,
conscious decision.
So in a moment right now, let's just all recognize that this is happening to women in Canada as well. So it's not just United States.
It's women, period. Like I have said several times over in a conversation with a young man the other day, like we are systematically, like everybody know what black people is going through. I don't even want to go into that speech. But as black women, like this, like throughout history for thousands of years. Let's say slavery is a 1,000-year, 500-year thing. The depression of women, the oppression of women has been going on for thousands of years.
This has been
long
thousands before
so we don't just,
slave
as
trade.
black women, we don't just have the scars of slavery and the scars of, being black. We also have tremendous scars from being women. And
and we're constantly in a field of compromise, figuring out, do we advocate for, are you hating on me because I'm a black woman? Are you hating on me because I'm black?
You hating on me because I'm just a woman? Or I'm sexy? Or I choose to express my sensuality?
How many reasons you're mad?
Or you're queer?
I'm apologetic. I have the nerve to step out ambitiously. I have the nerve to say, I don't want this. I know this is, because you got to remember, what we're conditioned to want, you got to figure out if you want that. Do you want dominance?
Yes.
Do you want white privilege? Do you want that? Do you want to be?
We have a joke running in my family, not my family, but my friends, like black privilege. What is black privilege? I have a big ass. Black privilege. So, I am done with this, white privilege thing. Like,
and that is why on November 7th, Story Night.
Because you got a big ass.
Crazy.
Regardless of the election, we're putting on lingerie and we're gonna have a bacchanal.
Let me plug Stormy's event right now. Let me tell you something. You see November 7th? Stormy night, it's Stormy birthday. No, they don't let her be shy here. It's Stormy birthday. All these scorpions, all the black widows, all the people want to come with the bacchanal.
All the scandalous women, we welcome you all. You're welcome, you're welcome.
Stormy's planning so much. I'm like, you gonna give them all of that?
I'm like, yes, because I want all of that. So I gotta give all of that.
We're not holding back. We're doing that whole don't hold back business.
No,
Treasure, are you gonna sing Don't Hold Back to take us out later?
Of course, a little nastiness. We're gonna do the acapella version.
Yes.
Only if Kareem like it.
Don't hold back. Okay, guys, listen. We're gonna. It's about what time is it? It's 2:48. We have about. Oh my gosh, this time went amazing. I want to thank you guys in advance. Right, Joe? Can you hang? You want to party a little bit? We're about to turn it up. Missy about to turn it up with some music. Right,
yeah, I'm here to party with y'all.
Listen, we're here every Sunday between 1 and 3. Okay, I know this is not all acting up as usual.
Showing off.
Sensual, intellectual business.
You know, as a backup singer in my head, I have treasure. So yes.
Girl, me too, and I can't hold on.
Treasure don't care, honey. She'd be like, yes, do it.
Just do it. Get it together and feel
Treasure
good about
be
it.
making
You'll
you
sing
feel
it
like
right.
you are Diana Ross. Okay, you're like, oh God. Do it, Treasure, do it. 3 o'clock in the morning, I get a voice note. What are you doing, beloved?
I'm like, what you should be doing, sleeping, lady?
No, we alchemists. We be up early. You understand that the divine darkness within us is actually the power that everyone's asking for.
I'm really feeling dark. What are we gonna do about it?
Camille, what are we gonna do about it?
At 3 o'clock in the morning.
That's what we do.
Listen, you have no idea how many people are up at 3 o'clock in the morning turning up.
Listen, money is made.
That's me.
Overnight, so you
I hear you. Don't lie. I text Thunder, right? I was like, what's up? I was like, Thunder, is this Thunder?
Madrugada movement.
And Missy, I be texting Missy. Missy was like, don't text me at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I am right there with Missy. Like, I I just discovered sleep. We didn't have time to all this here. I just discovered sleep people do not.
Listen.
I hear that.
I feel like a new person. Listen.
Saturday morning 3 o'clock. No, thank you very much.
You had to get the money cock crowing. Eh? You had to get the cock
Right.
Listen, so we're gonna rock out with some music. This is Hard to Hate Me, guys. This has been such an amazing day. How y'all feeling?
This was lovely.
It was amazing. I loved hanging with you all so much. Thank you for taking up so much space, talking this talk, running some dread fun to ting.
Hey, we're about to, Missy. I don't know what type of vibe y'all want to be on. And big shout out to Onika. Thank you so much, Onika, for being here and dropping us with the.
Everybody's energy was so essential today. Everybody. It was nice.
GMGT, thank you so much for the Mix Club people. Missy, they loving you in there. Awesome session. Thank you so much, Bertel. Listen, for everybody that's logging in from South Africa and Canada and Austria. Big shout out to Austria. Vienna. My boo's in Vienna. I love it so much. And the Caribbean. And Missy will take it out with some music. We getting clean versions. I get buff up the earlier. Refresh your drinks. Rock out. Happy Sunday.
Happy new moon, guys. Remember, we got new energy. We're still working on. We'll celebrate these moons.
I want you to come back and give us some blessings for the new moon.
We're gonna talk about.
Give us some things about what we need to think about in the moon. So we're gonna rock out right now. All right.
I mean, what I always like to do with the darkness and the new light is remember, it's ours. Like our experience is ours, and I think that's what new moons are a real time to hold on to. It's like whatever is going on that you don't think is yours, that's when you let it go, and everything that is yours, you really affirm at that moment. So use this time. The full moon is on Halloween, so you better be full of your gangster by then.
Nothing at all.
Don't hold back nothing at all. I'm gonna.
I want to say one thing to the women who are just starting this journey, because you're talking to a group of people who's been on this journey for a while of self-love and trying to find who they are.
Mama. It never ends.
We've been on that journey. At least me, for about 3 years, and I know everybody here is powerful women. We've been on this journey for a little while. If you just starting, don't be like, okay, they're talking, I'm not there yet, because I don't know nothing about no chakra. I'm learning right now.
We learn from each other.
I am learning right now. I know how I feel and stuff like that. Thunder is learning. Thunder and Storm.
And I'm learning from Thunder.
Listen, and that is what it's about, learning from one another.
Joan got me hype. Onika got me hype. You over here preaching. I'm playing cute over here. Scaring people with each other.
Let me go in the music. It's yours. Let's carry on. Now let's talk about me.
Thank you all so much. It's such a pleasure to just be around so many leaders.
I love you so much.
I love you. I love all y'all, by the way. I'm just so honored.
It's an honor to be with all of y'all.
Guys, we go turn up the music now.
Thank you.
Big shout out to everybody tuning in on the WhatsApp and everybody. And GMGT, we going on the live. Where the culture lives. Is that what you're doing?
Me and my friend, Mr. Rum, is here to destroy your party. Static. I had some stress, so I take some shots. But the amount I take, ready to just spoil. I heard a voice talking in my head. He said, go to the vet, you can't go to your bed. So I said, who is talking and where you from? The voice tell me, my name is Mr. Rum. You hear the iron? That means it's stop. Don't let nobody style you. Mash it up flat, tell me pick up something. Anything from tell me to grab
tell me pick up something, anything. Rum tell me to grab something, anything. I just want to pick up something, anything. Watch how I go grab something, anything. Rum tell me to run with it, run with it, run with it. Pick up something, start to run with it, run with it, run with it, just run with it. Pick up something, start to run with it.
So I'm flattening that. I tell ya, Massa come to play now. Bada la la Viana. Don't care what people say now. Bong to break away now. Jamming something on the ground. Bumpers rolling tumble down. Nothing cannot hold me down. When you see I drink around, pick up something, anything. Rum tell me to grab something, anything. I just want to pick up something, anything. Watch how I go grab something, anything. Rum tell me to.
Everybody take a jump, take a jump, take a jump up now. Start a wave,
to sing the blues.
I'm still wet here tonight, so I will make you come through tonight. Will you touch me? Will you go deep in me? I will.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big. GMGT, yo, it is what it is. Smartin. Rude girl. What you say?
You're the first person I call when I want sweet loving round ya. My intentions for ball of flow when I put it on ya. My one wine on it till it's relax. My one you squeeze up to make climax. That way you tell me say you love me, this is romance. My love when you fish on time. But call you when I send a message saying what come find me. Meet me wrong about, don't wait the neighbor. Come right here so let me show you what me made of. But happy no flow, ease me up, put me on the dresser. Boy, don't shine, make a handle the pressure. I saw me like you, love it when you wine pon it. Good for me, I'm a tax away.
Me love it when you wine pon it, girl. Bounce pon it, girl. Go play with it.
My one wine pon it, so let's relax. My one you squeeze up to make climax. That way you tell me say you love me, this is romance. My love when you fish that time.
Me a nibble and when you play with. Me hand in a you, call me a rubbing and you. Wet, it a drip. You don't say that you ready for sweet dreams.
I know me bring a you and you about to.
The way you shake me, know you want the third one. Climax, but girl, me not done.
My wine pon it, good for me, I'm a tax away.
I could a slow wine or a fast wine. Baby, that's fine. Warm like springtime.
My wine pon it, good for me, I'm a want it.
Tight like a vice grip, so it a strangle me. But me no fight it, that's how me like
Me
it.
love it when you wine pon it, good for me, I'm a tax away.
Me love it when you wine pon it, girl. Bounce pon it, girl. Go play with it.
My one wine pon it, so let's relax. My one you squeeze up, but to make climax. That way you tell me say you love me, this is romance. My love when you fish that time. Me love it when you wine pon it, good for me, I'm a tax away.
Me love it when you wine pon it, girl. Bounce pon it, girl. Go play with it.
My one wine pon it, so let's relax. My one you squeeze up, but to make climax. That way you tell me say you love me, this is romance. My love when you fish that time.
Yo, spiky, tiny. Me love when you move for my baby.
Volcanic movements, showing you how it's done. Who else can?
how we manage. We had to stick together. You didn't bat an eye when I made you cry. We knew down the line we would make it better.
And for love's sake, each mistake, oh, you forget. And soon both of us learn to trust, not run away. There was no time to play. We build it up and build it up and build it up, and now it's solid, solid as a rock. That's what this love is. That's what we ask. You must understand, the touch of your hand makes my pulse react. That it's only the thrill for the opposites attract. It's physical, only logical. You must try to ignore that it means more than that. Oh, what's love got to do? Got to do with it. What's love but a second-hand emotion? What's love got to do? Got to do with it. Who needs a heart when a heart can be broken? It may seem to you that I'm acting confused when you're close to me. If I tend to look dazed, I read it someplace. I've got cause to be. There's a name for it. There's a phrase that fits. But whatever the reason, you do it for me. Oh, what's love got to do? Got to do with it. What's love but a second-hand emotion? What's love got to do? Got to do with it. Who needs a heart when a heart can be broken? What's the matter with your life? Is the poverty bringing you down? Is a mailman jerking you around? Did you put your $1 million check in someone else's box? Tell me, what's the matter with your world? Was it a boy when you wanted a girl? Don't you know straight hair ain't got no curl? But life ain't real funky unless it's got that pop digging pop.
You're locked into the world's number one volcanic movement.
Life, we all got a space to feel. Pop life, everybody can't be on top. But life ain't real funky unless it's got that pop digging. Tell me, what's it underneath your hair? Is there anybody living there? Can't get over if you say you just don't care. Show me a boy who stays in school and a
Dorothy was a waitress on the promenade. She worked the night shift. Dishwater blonde, tall and fine. She got a lot of chips. Well, earlier I've been talking stuff in a violent room, fighting with lovers past. I needed someone with a quicker wit than mine. Dorothy was fast. Well, I ordered, yeah, let me get a fruit cocktail. I ain't too hungry. Dorothy laughed. She said, sound like a real man to me. You're kinda cute. You wanna take a bath? Bath? Oh, I said cool. I'm leaving my pants on. Cause I'm kinda going with someone. She said, sound like a real man to me. Mind if I turn on the radio?
If I was your girlfriend, would you remember? You tell me all the things you forgot when I was your man. Hey, hey, I was your man. If I was your best friend, would you let me take care of you and do all the things that only a best friend can? Only best friends can.
I'm tired of playing on the team. Ooh, it seems I don't get time out anymore. Would it change if we set the pace face to face? No one even tried to score. And I can feel the magic of your touch. And when you move it close, a little bit means so much. And you got to understand, baby, time out is what I'm here for. One-on-one, I wanna play that game tonight. One-on-one, I know I wanna play that. One-on-one, I wanna play that game tonight. One-on-one, so slow. Okay. I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, and I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky, just the two of us. You and I. We look for love, no time for tears. Wasted water's all that is, and it don't make no flowers grow. Good things might come to those who wait, but not for those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building them castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. When I wake up in the morning, love, and the sunlight hurts my eyes.
the sunlight hurts my eyes, and something without warning, love, bears heavy on my mind. Then I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day.
And it's definitely a lovely day. It's so lovely today. It's good to be alive as well, of course.
When I wake up in the morning, love,
GMGT, y'all.
And the sunlight hurts my eyes.
It's the Village of Sound. Welcome each and every one. Come on.
And something without warning, love, bears heavy on my mind. Then I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day. When the day that lies ahead of me seems impossible to face, when someone else instead of me always seems to know the way, then I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Just one look at you.
Big shout to everyone on the check-in.
And I know
Easy everyone on the mixed cloud. Easy Bertel.
A lovely day.
Big shout to Annan. Good afternoon to all the anonymous viewers. Today we're going old school today. We're going old school today, yeah. This is Sunday school.
When the day that lies ahead of me seemed impossible to face, and when someone else instead of me always seems to know the way, then I look at you, and the world's alright with me. I just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely
It's not your situation. I just need contemplation over you. I'm not so systematic. It's just that I'm an addict for your love. Nothing more I wanna hold you. I never ever should have told you you're my only girl. I'm not the only one that holds you. I never ever should have told you you're my only world. Just think how long I've known you. It's wrong for me to own you, lock and key. It's really not confusing. I'm just a young illusion, can't you see? I'm not the only one that holds you. I never ever should have
smile with eyes that look down silly through me. This is scaring me. We walked up the stairs to the ceiling blue. There were two girls sitting in my room. She walked up to my face, said, "This is the place. Used to meet you right here in noon." This is Heartbreak Hotel. Welcome to Heartbreak Hotel. So this is Heartbreak Hotel. This place is Heartbreak Hotel.
Is the right time for us? Okay. Is the right time for us? I said, check me out, sugar. I want to talk to you. It's getting late, and I can't wait to touch your body silky smooth. Turn the TV off. Take the phone off the hook so I can look at you. I'm going to hold you in my arms. Don't you know what we've got to do? Is the right time for us?
Yeah.
I like it.
You know how I do? We two-stepping today. We're gonna do a little two-step. Come on. It's Sunday afternoon. Where to go? VOS Village of Sound. Today we're doing old school from 3 to 6. Jesus.
You know very well what you are. You're my sugar thing, my chocolate star. I've had a few, but not that many. But you're the only love that gives me good and plenty. Juicy.
I'm going to show my age just a little bit today.
Candy rain coming down, taste you in my mind and spread you all around. Here I am, oh, this love's for you. Hey baby, sweet as honeydew. Close my eyes, I'm with fantasy, and you're right here with
Oh yeah.
Big up to my whole DC family. Easy Scrappy. Yeah, man, how you mean? We need dance. Big up to all my QGCO fam in DC.
desire. That's the way love goes.
We gonna have some fun today. Come on. Listen, at 4 o'clock, I'm gonna do a little maxi taxi dub session, alright? That's at 4, so tune in for that. But in the meantime, this is how we groove on a Sunday afternoon, 3 to 6.
Don't you know that we can't worry about the things they say, 'cause they can't change the way we feel. No, what we have is more than they'll ever know, 'cause what we have is oh so real. Alright, I can't go a single day without you and all the things that you do. Oh no, girl, you make a blind man see. My eyes are open now, and I want you here with me. You believe in love. I will never let you down. Oh no, in love. I will always be right there.
Take off your coat, I'll make you feel at home. Now let's pour a glass of wine, 'cause now we're all alone. I've been waiting all night, so just let me hold you close to me, 'cause I've been dying for you, girl, to make love to me. Girl, you make me feel real good. We can do it till we both wake up. You know I'm hooked on you, and this is what I'll do. I wanna sex you up all night. I want you to sex you up.
LV vibes out. Who remember Upper Level? Atlantis. Always in the chat. Name some clubs you used to go to back in the day. It don't have to be any specific year or era. It could be like the 80s or like, you know, the 90s. Or early 2000. We are reminiscent today. school style, VOS.
Set adrift on memory bliss. Baby, you send me Baby, you send me set adrift on memory bliss. Baby, you send me Baby, you send me set adrift on memory bliss. The camera hands a cocktail glass behind a blind of plastic plants. Finds a lady with a fat diamond ring. Then you know I can't remember a damn thing. I think it's one of those deja vu things, or a dream is trying to tell me something, but will I ever stop thinking about it? I don't know. I doubt it. Subterranean by design. I wonder what I would find if I met you. Let my eyes caress you until I meet the thought of Mrs. Princess who often wonder what makes her work. I guess I'll leave that question to the experts, assuming that there are some out there. You're probably alone, solitaire. I can remember when I caught up with a pastime intimate friend. She said, but you're probably gonna say I look lovely, but you probably don't think nothing of me. She was right though, I can't lie. She's just one of those corners of my mind, and I just put it right back with the rest. That's the way it goes. Baby, you send me Baby, you send me set adrift on memory bliss. Baby, you send me Baby, you send me set adrift on memory bliss.
Okay.
So many things he didn't know, and I was so bad. I don't think he's coming back. He gave the reasons he should go, and he said things he hadn't said before, and he was so mad. And I don't think he's coming back. I did too much lying, wasted too much time. Now I'm here and crying. I've been around the world and I can't find my baby. I don't know when, I don't know why he's gone away, and I don't know where he can be. My baby, but I'm gonna find him. I'm sitting in the morning, the diner on the corner. I am waiting at the counter for the man to pour the coffee, and he fills it only halfway. And before I even argue, he is looking out the window at somebody coming in. It is always nice to see you, says the man behind the counter to the woman
Who remember patent leather shoes? Rayon shoes. Yeah.
away as they are kissing their hellos, and I'm pretending not to see them, and instead I pour the milk. just can't get over losing you. And so if I seem broken and blue, walk on by. Walk on by. Foolish pride, that's all that I have left. So let me hide the tears and the sadness you gave me when you said goodbye. Walk on. Walk on. Walk on.
You're locked in to the world's #1 volcanic movement.
Don't make me over. Now that you know how I adore
This is what we call early out, you know. A real one, a man doing with the song, come on, eh?
Don't make me over. Now that I do anything for you. Don't make me over. Now that you know how I adore you. Don't pick on the things I say, the things I do. Just love me with all my faults, the way I love you. I'm begging you. Don't make me over. Now that I can't make it without you. I need you so. Don't make me over. Yeah, do it to me. I wouldn't change one thing about you. Back to life, back to reality. Back to life, back to reality. Back to life, back to reality. Back to the here and now, yeah. Show me how, decide what you want from me. Tell me maybe I could be there for you. However do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me? However do you need me? The top of the love, no more rush. No, there's nothing I've changed. A positive change. Look at me running on the
What they sold to soul. Well, we're a sound system, an amalgamation of good dance music.
Big up to all my UK crew, locked in.
3 of us from the north side, and 2 from it took us a real long time to get things together, you know, but hopefully we're on our way.
Good afternoon to iParko. All the crews on the mix clock, come on. for some reason you still listen to us on Facebook, make that switch to that Mixcloud, Gmgt.Live. Woo! This is the Sunday School edition. Don't forget at 4 o'clock I got some Maxi Taxi dubs coming your way. Oh my goodness! Yo, big shout out to my cousins for this song right here. Grew up listening to this song too, damn you know, eh?
Kissing like a bandit, stealing time underneath the sycamore tree. Cupid by the hour, St. Valentine's, too sweet to love had me. Slowly, but surely, your time is more than I knew. Sweetly, softly, I'm falling in love with you. Wish me love or wishing well, kiss and tell. Oh, wishing well, a butterfly says. Wish me love or wishing well, kiss and tell. Oh, wishing well,
Excuse me, Dougie Fresh.
Yes!
Have you ever seen a show with fellas on the mic with 1 minute rhymes that don't come out right? They bite.
They never write.
That's not polite. Am I lying?
No, you're quite right.
Well, tonight, on this very mic, you're about to hear.
We swear, the best star rappers of the year.
So,
cheerio,
scream
bravo. Also, if you didn't know, this is gonna show.
Well, here's a little something that needs to be heard. Doug, I was going downtown. Word. All alone, no one to be with. Stepped on the deep end at 205th. I saw a pretty girl. So I sat beside her. Then she went real like she was Tony the Tiger. I said, hold on, there's been a mistake. Honey, my name's Slick Rick, not Frosty Flakes.
Oh, golly, wow.
She was raised in hell. She said, oh, my name is Maggie, but call me Michelle. Michelle, hi, Belle. Sunday monkey, one getting on some. Getting on some.
Why do you keep hanging around? If you're gonna put me down, boy, help you, but gotta let you go. 'Cause I don't wanna be a clown. I'm tired of taking your stuff. Don't you think I've had enough? I don't wanna play your games. 'Cause your love is not the same. You make me so happy when we first got together.
If you have that special someone next to you, just tell them and tell them. Tell them, tell them.
What do you consider fun? Fun, natural fun.
Wow. What a first hour. Welcome to Village of Sound. This is what we call the Village of Sound every, I almost say Friday. Every Sunday from 3 to 6. Wow. Woo. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me see somebody say, oh, Bertel says you remember Atlantis. Yeah, that became upper level. Yeah, man, that was upper level. What fella country say? Way boy. Yep. Wow, the days when you have to dress up to go party, you know. The dress code was in effect, yes? Soft shoes, soft pants, soft shirts. Yeah, you have to be real cool. You know, rumple here. Listen, I'm gonna take a little pause for the cause and come right back with some more music for you and yours. Got that Maxi Taxi dub coming up in after the short break, right? Stick and sit, don't go nowhere. This is Volcanic Movements on GMGT, good music, good times. Check it out at Gmgt.Live on your Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, Mixcloud. Subscribe, follow, and just turn it up loud and listen. Alright? Second say don't go nowhere. We're gonna come right back.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
good music, good times. Delivering the best. Good music, good times. With another long stretch of today's hottest hits and your all-time favorites.
now this one that get to my bedroom shows the way who can't get still. Yeah. Feel the way. Whole time something come back again. Go on the bend, me say go tell your friend. When me check it out loud, no way no better lie. Now this one that get to my bedroom shows the way who can't get still. Yeah. Don't feel the way. Whole time something come back again. Go on the bend, me say go tell your friend. When me check it out loud, no way no better than ya. Dreadlocks. When me check it out loud, no way no better than ya. But the band because up in on the hills and when the streams so cool, the jungle and the mullet dogs are swimming on the pool.
Police party, turn up the tweet, turn up the bass, turn up the bass.
Here cause of banana, here cause of the yam. When me check it out loud, no way no better than ya. But the band, when me check it out loud, no way no better than ya. Dreadlocks, come in the light, come in the light, come in the light. Walk on the light, come in the light, come in the light. Yes, me the light where you go on down to South Africa. This one straight to President Walker.
When the lights will play up twice, somebody says smack again. Lick it up, pull it up again.
Who can't get still? Whole time something come back again. Go round the bend, me say go tell your friend. When me check it out loud, no way no better than ya. Dreadlocks. When me check it out loud, no way no better than ya.
Welcome to the Big Maxi GMGT.
Up in on the hills and when the streams so cool, the jungle and the mullet dogs are swimming on the pool. 3 sheep, goat and 2 black ram. Here cause of banana, here cause of the yam. When me check it out loud, no way no better than ya. But bye. When me check it out loud, no way no better than ya. I'm not going to a circus, I'm not going to a fair. Even the stage so on the dance and jump around, you will be there to give you such type of lyrics that girls want to hear. Girl picking in them boom up like a nuclear. Woman a wine to the bottom, woman a wine to the top. Woman a jump up, woman a shout up, woman a nose and she come. And the reason why she got to the wheel, barrow funk, you see. Oh, in a barrow funk, and we country come. Jump around, sing on the place. Get up, turn up and rock. Interman, in my track. Get up, turn up and rock. Turn it toes in the place. Get up, turn up and rock. Tell them tongue and
feel the agony. Get up, stand up and rock, that's why people don't feel like we. Get up, stand up and rock. If it's music that you want, you get it. Right round the clock, come down.
I opinion yellow band and my maxi band. All my Western crew, hold on.
Them gear lyrics, them must have the rock. Josie Wheel,
they got all the crew from South.
Stand up and rock, Shamba rank in a track. Get up, stand up and rock, and we know half the idiot. Get up, stand up.
Easy all the East crew, hear me?
Don't stack. Get up, stand up and rock, but tell him a me name Shamba. Tell him a me, no, tell him a me, no, tell him a me name Shamba. Who a personality and character. Defend your career.
Bye bye love, bye bye happiness. Hello loneliness, think I'm gonna cry. Bye bye love, bye bye happiness. Hello loneliness, think I'm gonna cry. Don't throw it all away, our love, don't throw it all away, our love. Don't throw it all away, our love, don't throw it all away, our love. No, throw it all away, our love, don't throw it all away, our love. Don't throw it all away, our love, don't throw it all away. Baby, let's go. Yes, ma'am. Away from ease. Don't be confused, no. The way is clean. And if you want it, you've got it forever. This is
As I said,
not staying.
I represent the Yellow Band crew.
Your mind and soul.
I don't know, Grenada had maxi taxis? I don't know. You to call them minibus or something like that, right? I don't know. Give some clarification. From my Trinis, what band you represent in the chat? Come on.
When we're cruising together, I am the greatest girl lover back in Jamaica. Any girl me love, me say me love them proper. Choma, greatest girl lover back in Jamaica. Any girl me love, me say me love them proper. I wasn't expecting this, falling in love this way. From out of the blues, you stole my heart. You aim and shot a throw, and every day I'm praying. Every day I'm praying we'll never part. Bullseye, you hit me right between the eyes with your sweet love. What a shot, I never got enough. I'm a hoping it's me she loves. Sorry, come home, tea she loves. No, it's me she loves. Darling, why do I get I'm a hoping it's me she loves. Sorry, come home, tea she loves. No, it's me she
So Grenada call it boss.
Darling, why
All right. Easy bird over the red band.
every time I'm kissing you, when you hold me tight and close your eyes, do you get the butterflies too?
Lord, me I wonder which one of them she love, which one of them she love, which one of them she love. Me I wonder which one of them she love. If I home tea or the one cocoa-tea, one thing for sure, the two of them crazy because they're in love with the same lady. One me, butterfly.
Bombastic, me come bombastic. Yes, that's
Yo, boom, boom, boom. Start that one from the top.
road of me yard, practice and rehearsing. You're telling people I'm around reversing. Knowing these and that, but I'm slanging, I'm cursing. Come, me, no. Bombastic, me come bombastic. Yes, that's the tiger come bombastic. Bombastic, me come bombastic. Bigger than Jumbo and Tiger.
You're reminiscent today.
Pick up your grip, I'm go hold a trip.
Oh gosh.
Pick up your grip, I'm go hold a trip. Fly from plane, look up on a ship. Fly from plane, look up on a trip. Cause this is not the tiger, the music is fake. My subject wrong, we must get late. So my subject is right, my future give me
Bring it to my sister Marsha. Easy Marsha.
Yes, not the tiger come bombastic. Now anything me talk, you know it's realistic. Yes, not the tiger
Scrappy, I have a rhythm to play.
Don't need to get you.
I wonder if Scrappy remember it.
Every day people are dead for hungry. The youth them not unite. Only thing them think is to fuss and fight. I'm calling on the young brothers, please change your attitude. Calling on the young sisters, if you don't, you bound to lose. Hey, oh people, Lord, them are bringing the pressure. Can't you see? Oh people, Lord, them are feel the pain.
Sorry, Marsha, sorry. But it's Sunday. I don't know it's VOS on Sunday. 3 to 6. Today we going a little old school. So today's Sunday school. Get your hymn books out. Get your tune manuscripts ready. We're going to learn something. And remember something. We're going to do some revision today. Yeah, man. So in Grenada, I used to call Maxi Taxi Bus. All right. Yeah. Big up to all those who are locked in. Thank you for that information. Yes, boy. Easy Spice. The chat lighting up nice. Share Alive. Don't forget to share Alive. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Kevin Volcanic is here and he's on until 6 on GMGT. Good music, good time. Watch me. Back in the days, right? When this rhythm played in Maxi Taxi, it was hard punk. And when they come on by a police station, or they have police on the road, check them now. They take out the bass. And when they pass them, they just put it back on. Listen, and them days, the message was definitely in the music.
Now all righteous people one time. Yes.
It was well balanced.
Live right. Cause you know secretary deal with truth and right. Come now, me ball, live good in all your neighborhood. Now all righteous people one time. Cause you know secretary keep up on whether day or night. Live right. Cause you know secretary deal with truth and right. Come now, me ball, live good in all your neighborhood. Live good, don't bad man and grudgeful. Live good anywhere you go in the world. Live good, let me teach you boys and girls. Let me tell rip and them make me telling everybody. Let's get the war and the brutality. Can't really love in our community. Can't take the war but and the agony. Love your neighbors and your enemy. That's what the Bible it tells me. Good friend is better than a pocket money. So me get it, man, and so me sell it. So what? Live good in all your neighborhood. Live good, don't bad mind and grudgeful. Live
and when you get your money,
you go in the world.
Please remember to do this one thing.
Teach you boys and girls.
Me say we nah get to rich and go switch. Hey. Me say we nah get to rich and go switch. Cook. Me say we nah get to rich and go switch. Are you this kind of people? Long and come again and when we come brand new. Follow me. Because there are some guys who get rich and switch and when you rich you nah switch.
Tell your own natural person.
Me say we nah get to rich and go switch. Hey. Me say we nah get to rich and go switch. Cook. Me say we nah get to rich and go switch. What? So we nah get to rich and go switch. Hear this? Because some get rich and them a switch. But when we rich, we nah switch. We still a come and get to come rock music. We still a talk to Janet and a talk to Dick and a yell up everybody in our district. So we nah get to rich and go switch. Come. Me say we nah get to rich and go switch. Yes. Me say we nah get to rich and go switch. Come. Because some from them put up them satellite dish. Them start flashing at them under civic. Stop yam chicken back and them and yam steam fish. Hey. Them start go like them a tap on our wrist. Start walk and go like jail and tourists. But give some flower gun come me a chemist in a this. Every tune and when me do, it up be a hit. So we nah get to rich and go switch. Come. Me say we nah get to rich and go switch.
Come on baby, hold me girl. Kiss me dog.
man, just look it up. As we group on a Sunday, ladies, let me ask you this.
I believe in miracles. Where you from? You sexy thing, sexy thing. I believe in miracles. Since you came along, you sexy thing, sexy thing. Where did you come from, baby? How did you know I needed you? How did you know I needed you so badly? How did you know I would give my all gladly? Yesterday I was one of the lonely people, but now you're lying next to me, making love to me. I believe in miracles. Where you from? You sexy thing, sexy thing. I believe in miracles.
Your love is like an hour in my heart.
Since you came along, you
Come on, let's do this song. When I get your love, I'm gonna put on the ring. I'm gonna put it on your finger.
You're locked into the world's number one volcanic
When I get your love, I'm gonna put on the ring. I'm gonna put it on your finger. When I get your love, I'm gonna put on the ring. I'm gonna put it on your finger. When I get your love, I'm gonna
Because of my brother in silence.
put it on your finger. Give me the love that always grows and grows, not the foolish love that comes and goes. Girl, your love is like a bunch of roses. I love you, and everyone knows. So love, just let it flow. When I get your love, I'm gonna put on the ring. I'm gonna put it on your finger. When I get your love, I'm gonna put on the ring. I'm gonna put it on your finger. Ooh, man. Woman says she love my man. She no love my man. Cause she don't love Jack. She only love my man with a wicked intention. Ooh, man. Let me live. Ooh, man. Woman says she love my man. She no love my man. Cause she don't love Jack. She only love my man with a wicked intention. Ooh, man. Let me live my life alone. Ooh, man. Let me live my life alone. She come from town, not country. She's scandal in my name. She just won't listen to me. All around the place, she's scandal in my name. She just don't listen to me. She don't know right from wrong, yet she go like she no understand how to treat a man. She should know I'm a military man. She should know how to do and how to play. Please, woman, let me live my life alone. Woman, let me live my life alone. I found a woman I felt I truly loved. She was everything.
Really and truly?
I've been dreaming of.
Do your man say?
But she was bad, I didn't know it. Her pretty smile never did show it. All I knew was what I could see. And I knew I wanted her for me.
Believe me. That's why me Paul, girl, give me peace. Girl, give me peace. Girl, give me peace. I loving this week. Girl, give me peace. Girl, give me peace. Girl, give me peace. I loving this week.
to know.
When Ninja Man did. Ninja Man, come in.
Let me tell you now, woman and man, the road of love isn't weak and it's strong. This is something where you must understand. You take a woman or you take a man. You're running marriage, that's destruction. Let me tell you something you must understand. Because you love with them call him and I said that the girl they are my favorite lover. Me never know that you're big timer. As me turn me back, she far with Tom, Dick and Trevor. And me pick up brother we come from Canada. And from that day the ring upon me finger. So
take time to know her. It's not an overnight thing. Take time to know her. Please don't rush into this thing.
No, brains can rap, you know the brains can rap. And brains can rap, you know the brains can rap. Brains can rap, you know the brains can rap. And brains can rap, you know the brains can rap. Enough teeth out there, I chain them a grab. And enough teeth out there, I bag them a grab. We will petty thief and we beat them bad. No, back men for me game too. Spat. Two brains can rap, you know the brains can rap. And brains can rap, you know the brains can rap. No, not petty thief, not petty thief, not petty thief, and me say no petty thief.
It's best to rise with a smile on your face.
Yes, man.
Just like the sunshine all over.
Really and truly.
Don't be like the cat in the dark.
Hear the man say.
'Cause darling, you're the nearest to my heart.
Well, if a man just want to be me lover, but I don't know who to trust, I don't know who to prefer. Hey, well, if a man just want to be me lover, but I don't know who to trust, I don't know who to prefer. Yes, I am a sorry sugar man, I'm not in the mood. Well, if a man in me like me, have to pick and choose. Some man, don't get me wrong, don't think I'm rude. Too much money in my life, it get me confused. Well, if a man just want to be me lover, but I don't know who to trust, I don't know who to prefer. Hey, well, if a man just want to be me lover, but I don't know who to trust, I don't know who to prefer.
Because gone, flower gone with the trophy. Yo, boom, boom, boom. Start that one from the top. Are you just going to people? What? I want to know flower come again and then we come down. Don't you try to stop talking now. Follow me now. Lord, because gone, flower gone with the trophy. Gone, flower gone with the trophy. Follow me. Gone, yes we gone with the trophy. Gone, yes we gone with the trophy. Because 1 furlong, them couldn't follow me. A 2 furlong, them couldn't follow me. Let me know. Take up me whip, say on the battery. I know me style ride without mercy. Come in a dance hall, I pay agony. And every posse come and them a scream for me. Well, I split me hit song, mash up the country. And the big body girl and the jungle lover. Everybody start shout, now a teacher. And then me draft the 1 foot scan. And every dance hall, how fi get mad. And we pop a dance, say in a England. And then the ganja for the sexy body over me. Every girl, them gone crazy. Everybody want know the no one that this song gone. Just me gone with the trophy.
I wonder how many people remember this next song.
With the trophy. Follow me. Gone, flower gone with the trophy.
I wonder how many people remember this song.
Flower gone with the trophy.
Shut up. My time to talk.
Somebody say Maxi Taxi. Somebody say Maxi Taxi. Today up.
Down like this, if me say me come back again, what I do now? Don't like this, if me say me come back again. I want to take out the couple of the butt off for me. Should have known, take out the couple of the butt off.
Easy on money, your cat. Easy like this stuff.
The butt off for me. Should have known.
Brooklyn Zone.
Pull off the butt off for me. Big call. To the condom there. Me didn't make it. Did I wind up there? Me didn't make it. They learn to bubble and wine drive the girl crazy. Me touch them back, which she must have to get it. Me ears start bun me. At that time the DJ start bother me. I tell all the people but we touch up Lieutenant T. But what they style of it, but what the lyrics are for me.
Taxi bus.
Stop.
Whichever one used to travel in.
Pull off the butt off for me. Shut up, no. Take off the pull off the butt off.
Yes, no. That you were part of of a very important generation.
You know, the wine up, tell me no easy. The girl and just a wind up like a mad somebody. I wind them body like them gone crazy. And me come back again with condom styling. Me tell the people to use it properly. Cause the ears are go run, you go rate them body. Me say me full of style, so take out the couple of the butter off of me. Take out the couple of the butter off of me. In a 1985 me ram black party, and all basement dance was ruled by me. In a 1987 say me buck panja see. Him can me go a studio just fi make style. Me do jam.
Yes, bro, tell that backseat there.
And the kick back again.
How many speaker was it though?
All a DJ.
That bass, boy.
Come me about envy, jealousy, jealousy. But look how me maga, look how me skinny. You can't eat more than an inch. Half of me belly sour. Take out the couple of the butter off of me.
Remember the next one.
Pull up the butter off of me. Me didn't make it. No shot, I bust down the lane. Man get shot.
This was a must. 1988.
No shot, I bust down the lane. Man get shot, and I feel the pain.
If somebody want hear that tune again, somebody say ra 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 ra. A job a talk loud and clear.
No shot, I bust road. I over town, all over the place. Yeah. No shot, I bust down the lane. Man get shot, and I feel the pain. Gunshot.
One of the biggest songs for 1988 was this.
Gunshot, I bust down the lane. Oh, Jah, another life gone in vain. The shooting and the killing, no, we can't stand that. Shooting and the killing, no, we can't take that. Shooting and the killing, no, we don't want that. No, no bother with that, no bother with that. No, no bother with that, no bother with that. Miss Jane sent her son down the lane to a shop. Big laugh at that lad, she hear a couple shots. Then she gets so frightened, I wonder what that. She turn on the radio when she hear the news flash. She hear the news flash that her son gets shot. In the space of a minute, she get heart attack. No shot, I bust down the lane. Man get shot, and I feel the pain. Gunshot, I bust down.
What you mean, bro? Tell the Patty Bell, the Patty LaBelle hairstyle.
Gunshot,
Tina Turner hairstyle. The powder on the neck and the chest.
Life is worth more.
Can't forget that. Can't forget the gel.
If you look in the life, then you will say what a fellowship, what a joy divine, leaning on the everlasting love. What a blessedness, what a peace is mine, leaning on the everlasting love. Leaning, I'm safe and secure from all alone. Leaning, I'm leaning on the everlasting love.
Now this one gotta keep it to one rima. All master when we can see. Follow it now. Oh God. Think about it.
I want you only. You're the nicest love I've ever had.
Tackling. Your body good boy. Your mother should adapt your body. I'm not sure. Somebody tell the world that man. Hear this. Now this one gotta keep it to one rima. All master when them can't see. Follow it now.
Dream of me when you're lonely.
Oh God.
Dream of me when you're sad.
Think about it.
My darling, I want you only. You're the nicest love I've ever had.
Hear this. It a fi kill me dead. Yes, the loving of fi kill me dead. It a fi kill me dead. Jackie loving of fi kill me dead. It a fi. I am a dreamer.
Me a go tell her when me dream I am a dreamer. Me a go now this one gotta keep it to all me, man.
And that is how they used to do it back in the day.
We know.
Yes, man.
Dream of me when you're lonely. Oh God. Dream of me when you're sad. Chill about it. My darling, I want you only. You're the nicest love I've ever had. I am a dreamer. Me a go tell her when me dream, I am a dreamer. Me a go tell her when me dream. It's a sister box and know me dream. Say yo, I want me a go and I tell her when me dream. Say we a do, but me jump up on this.
I need touchy Biltmore.
Me a go send you.
I'm not in New York scene yet. Oh gosh.
Dreaming.
The Biltmore ballroom, the Flamingo. Till then, I touch I yet to know.
Am I really lying here with you now? Dreaming. I must be dreaming. Or am I really lying here with you?
Hear this. It have to kill me dead. Yes, the loving have to kill me dead. It have to kill me dead. And Jackie loving have to kill me dead. It have to. It's not the clothes that me wear that I go kill me dead. It's not the gold that me wear that I go kill me dead. It's not the lyrics that me talk that I go kill me dead. It's not the money that me spend that I go kill me dead. 'Cause one look on the woman and me woulda take a walk. One look on the woman and me woulda take a walk.
Touch the arcade, Marsha. Oh,
the type of girls them so forever but me happy. And I'm killing no iron something so now. And whatever bites come up to you and bump it up, it have to kill me dead. Yes, the loving have to kill me dead. It have to run me red. Yes, the loving have to run me red.
Look in my eyes. What do you see? There's no doubt the message is clear.
Till I still have my school uniform in training, you know. I don't know if I can fit it though.
What do you see? There's no doubt the message is clear. How many love so helpless?
Look up to all those you to go to Digger Martin Junior Secondary. Yes, man. He's your Digger Set crew. Yeah, leave him.
How strongly I feel for you. You're the best that I've ever known. And I wanna tell you so you know it. In every way I show it. I'll prove this to you. Starting tonight. I wanna prove my love, yeah. I'll take my time. You see, you haven't known your question chances. No, I'll prove this to you.
Leave people business alone. Leave people business and mind your own.
Stop. Lock play for 15 minutes. Lock play alone. Lock play alone. Come again.
And mind your own. I say believe people business. Leave people business alone. Leave people business and mind your own. Leave people business alone.
Yeah, gain some weight.
You in my way, like a rolling stone, like stick and stone, cannot break your bone. But David killed Goliath with a sling and a stone. Samson killed the Philistine with a donkey jawbone. So leave people business alone. Leave people business and mind your own. Leave people.
Wanna play this one for my ladies? Ladies, listen.
Give me the song. Hit me. All of the girls now fight for whole buck. Hold up your man and jump up. All of the girls now fight for whole buck. Hold up your man and jump up. So you mean some girl a fight for whole buck. Fight for whole buck. You have some girl a fight for whole buck. Fight for whole buck. Fight for whole buck. You have some girl a fight for whole buck. Because down the road me see two young girl chop. I wanna have a knife. Did stand no. The next one with plastic wrap. To the next one where she stay.
Big up to all the Center Gossen crew, the Green Machine Boy.
I make the young girl them stop.
Intercal, one of Intercal's biggest threats. What do you mean?
Miss over whole block, some girl a fight for whole block, fight for whole block. Some girl out the road a fight for whole block, fight for whole block, fight for whole block. Some girl out the road a fight for whole block.
You know my sound is a champion sound. If a sound boy try test us, we gotta shut them down with a knick-knock, wally, gotta kill a sound. We gotta let them know we are the ruling sound.
So, I walk to you, sound boy. I walk with them, do you watch out? I walk to you.
Some messages in the music.
Walk with them, do you? No,
Let's think of a sunlight in the day and a moonlight in the night. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's think of a sunlight in the day and a moonlight in the night. Fishes are dancing in the rivers rolling by. There is still a blue sky until another baby cry. I wonder why some people sigh. Oh yeah, life goes on. Life goes on. Life goes on. 'Cause every day another baby's born. Oh.
I love you most, and we share a place of special good times together. It seems like our love can get much better. No, 'cause we were as close as two could be. True love will last forever. We're more than just lovers. We're good friends. They say time can heal a broken heart. True love never ends. So why not start where we begin? Because I still say yes to you again. Darling, for you, I do it all again. Yes, I still say yes to you again. Darling, for you, I do it over and over again.
Heart is filled with so much love, and I need someone I can call my own to fall in love. That's what everyone's dreaming of. Always feeling home, so sure. Life is too short to live alone. When there's someone to call my own, I will care for you, you will care for me. Our love will live forever. Shower me with your love. Shower me with your love that I long for. Shower
Now many
me
people
with
love
your love.
for vanity, and some of them I love what artically. So young girl, make sure you love your article, love your dealings, you know. And just because me no drive up no car, because me no own not a yard, because for me dollars going broad. Treat me like a you want come anger me like dog. And just because me asleep on your yard, say them they loving young girl a fraud. Listen, Papa, teach me how to get my reward. Me no want no pipe love, me no want no pipe love, love. Me no want no pipe love, love. Me no want no pipe love,
Be never no
pipe
one.
love. Me no want no pipe
Oh, no,
love.
listen to the dance. Yeah, hear me? Me tellin' no boy, man, where them I go do? Me tellin' no boy, man, where them I go do? Yeah, hear me? Let me tell you something, people. Who don't you remember who gave his only begotten son for you? That him son could have suffer, that will get forgiveness from the Almighty Father. For me say, whoa, man, where them I go do? Me say who?
Right now,
Me ask where them I go do?
right now. Me say, give me the reggae we come from Firehouse. Give me the reggae we come from Waldam.
music make me jump right away. I feel like moving right now. I feel like skanking right now. I said I feel like jumping right now. And then I feel like turning right now. Hit him, give me the music that come from the brown. Give me the music from a Gregory Isaac. Give me the music where I come from Shabbat. Give me the music coming from Admiral. Give me the music where I come from Tiger. And let me jump up right now. I feel like turning.
I'm gonna play a rhythm.
I feel like moving right.
This rhythm here is a must. When y'all hear it, you know what I'm talking about.
Give me the music coming from Chilla Youth. Give me the music coming from Players. Give me the music from a Winnie Wonder. Give me the music from a little twist. Give me the music from my friend we come on. Give me the music from the one Josie. And when me hear reggae music, say my body feel free. Listen to the DJ Captain Barking. I feel like jumping right now. I feel like moving right now. I said I feel like skanking right now. Oh, I feel like turning right now.
I'm gonna let just sit right here. I wanna let this rhythm just sit. You know what it says? GMGT, good music, good times. Rapidly approaching the hour of 5 o'clock. Boy. Listen, at 5, since we're in the Sunday school, you know at 5 o'clock I gotta play some soca, right? Yeah, I gotta play some soca before I get out of here. Boy, we gonna learn today. Oh man. Just reminiscing. These songs bring back so much memories. So much memories of childhood. When you used to go and pick mango, yeah? Run up inside the mango tree, man, yeah, man, climb up on top of the mango tree. Yeah? We have a little rod. You have your rod in the back. And just clip the stem. We just wait until that mango fall, boy, yeah. Memories. Within the neighbor yard and getting cherries. Or going along by the river and fish. You get a little wabbit and kill it, yeah, a nice fish. That's what it is, man. This is what these songs bring back. Memories. Memories of yesteryear, memories of a generation.
Ninja, me ninja. Ninja, me ninja. Let's go, me melody ninja. Cause a ninja, me ninja. Lord, I'm dangerous. Hey, hold the melody in the dance. All I'm dangerous. And scope the melody, give you sweet loving. I'm dangerous. Scope the melody, sweet tonight. Lord, I'm dangerous. Hey, a ninja, me ninja. Ninja, me ninja. Yes, scope the melody, me ninja. Hey, and if you're Rambo, you're not bad like Commando. And if you name Commando, you're not bad like me. Oh, I'm in the ninja, the Jamaican ninja. Me on the roots and culture. Oh, why?
It's a bad boy tuna. It's on the bad boy tuna. Bad boy tuna. That's a salute to the bad boy tuna. Bad boy tuna. Bad boy tuna. That's a salute to the bad boy tuna. It's when you come uptown city. When we a lick shop without mercy. The baddest gunman that come downtown city. When we a lick shop without mercy. Pop, pop, 2 shots out of the M16. I did the boy try have it, leave the scene. Pop, 1 shot out of the M9. A boy get bad-minded, he can't find. Pop, 1 shot out of the M9.
I'm cutting school, breaking beach. Roll over by the waterfall. Yeah, man, them days. We gotta get back. Oh, we're glad to have it in our memories, we treasure it.
Cover me, cover me. Spread your precious love all over me. Oh, can't you see the need in me?
I'm telling you.
Cover me, cover me.
Baby girl.
Hide me, hide me. We're no
It's good to hear the new music, you know, once in a while.
You hear what the man say?
Seriously, boy?
I need you.
When you hear the older stuff, boy, it brings back so many memories. So many memories.
Young girl, before my under your love, under your love. Come on, need to think of me say under your love, under your love, under your love. Come on, need to think of me say under your love.
I'll pull up selector, no come down entertainer. I'll pull up selector, no come down entertainer. Cause tonight we'll be a rubber dub night. Yes, tonight, rubber dub night. Dancing a Brixton away, put it on. Dancing a Washington away, put it on. Dancing a Canada away, put it on. Dancing a Brooklyn away, put it on. I'll pull up selector, no come and entertainers. I'll pull up selector, come and entertainers.
Hey, hey, anything me say, on a say, proud to be black. Anything me say, on a say. Now this one dedicates to all the black men of the world who don't proud to be black. Because black people in this world, we should be proud to be black. And I'm gonna tell you why. Hey.
Especially times like these.
Anything me say, on a say, proud to be black. Anything me say, on a say, proud to be black. Anything me say, on a say, proud to be black. Anything me say, on a say, proud to be black. Because proud to be black, proud to be black, 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 proud to be black, or I be proud to be black. Follow me now, proud to be black, proud to be black, 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 proud to be black, or I be proud to be black. Cause Marcus Garvey make me proud to be black, and Bob Marley make me proud to be black, and Nelson Mandela make me proud to be black, and Martin Luther King make me proud to be black. But you have some black people, them not proud to be black. When you ask them if them black, them will tell you say them brown. Them black race and culture, them try for disown.
Now I told you guys,
them skin fi make it look like
I gotta touch a little bit more tunes.
By the name of Joan, whose mother and father.
The next one, listen, eh?
She was blacker than Frank Bruno's dressing gown. She had the curly and she lip long down. But one thing about the girl, she was a nice looker. One of the nicest girl me said in the area. Say one day, mommy say me go fi check her. Me say, hey darling, you really look super. Do you want to come to dance with me, the newsreader? She said, no thank you, I'm going out with Roger. And I only check guys who have white collar. Same night they went to a pop club called Tropicana. Me say, she and the boy with them called Rajara. And the door was two big bouncers. One looked like Big Daddy, the famous wrestler. Say Roger and Joan was about to enter. When they heard the words from the biggest bouncer, he said, you can come in, mate, but not that. We don't want this, so they troublemakers. The next day the girl come fi cry on me shoulder. Me tell her, move and go away, you should have proud of your color. Because proud to be black, proud to be black, 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 proud to be black, or be proud to be black. Follow me.
We said New York City.
Proud to be black.
Remember this?
To be black, or be proud to be black.
95% black and 5% white.
Rest in peace, Lucky Ranks.
95%
baby. Thank you.
From the top, bed walk. The world a girl cry, man. Bed walk, step up and don't play. Girls of mercy, I am bad, mad, and no wicked in the bed. Wicked bad and mad in the bed. I am bad, mad, and no wicked in the bed. Wicked bad and mad in the bed. All of the girls go tell the world that I am wicked in bed. Bad, mad, and no wicked in the. All of the girls go tell the world that I am wicked in bed. Wicked bad and mad in the bed. I am bad, mad, and no wicked in the bed. Wicked bad and mad in the bed. Enough in the bed, me don't want Alfred. Don't want Tony, me don't want Ted. Me not promote. I am bad, mad, and no wicked in the bed. Wicked bad and mad in the bed. I am bad, mad, and no wicked in the bed. Wicked bad and mad in the bed.
When I'm feeling blue, all I have to do is take a look at you. Then I'm not so blue. When you're close to me, I can hear your heartbeat. I can hear you breathing in my ears. Wouldn't you agree? Baby, you and me got a groovy kind of love. A groovy kind of love.
Let's not waste no time. Come let me hold you closer then. I wanna be with you, my girl. I wanna rock with you, lady. All night long. Come let me hold you, lady. 'Cause the feeling is strong. I wanna rock with you, lady. All night long.
From one late grade to another.
He's an air society lady. Moving on. Do I do good to a downtown get a party? Lord. When she started to bubble, all the doctors was in trouble. Giving us some dental demonstration.
I tell you, we're going to build my ballroom.
Just because she had no competition. Meant that the skin.
In New York City, there was a sound system called Afric Sound System. With Jagger Claude, Crazy Richie.
Oh, what an high society.
And the next artist used to be that singer.
He's the best in
the late great Alton Black.
Come out, put on your red dress. You hear? Slip on. Yeah, yeah, man. All the girls that know say girl I watch her, she a chat you, but she can't stop you. 'Cause you know some black and in a Alton Black there. Come out, put on your red dress. You hear? Slip on your high heels. Yeah, you look good. And some of that sweet perfume. Oh my
We
God.
don't just play music, you know. We educate a little bit.
Light on your lipstick, let all your hair down. Oh my God! 'Cause baby, when you get through, I wanna show off for you. Because a girl just a watch you and a chat you, and she a chat you know she can't stop you. A girl just a watch you.
Back in the days, you used to say something like this, lady. Listen.
You know she can't stop you.
Me say.
Hold up your hand, 'cause your man want you.
Whoa.
Kick out your foot, 'cause she can't stop you.
Whoa.
And she a chat you know you. Oh, I feel your man him no stop cry for you. Hold up your hand, 'cause you know you look good. Jump around, 'cause your body look good. 'Cause a girl just a watch you and a chat you, and she a chat you know she can't stop you. Tonight will be a special night, no matter where we go. I'm so proud to be with you. I just wanna let you know you gotta say my. Y'all look good tonight.
your body good, oh, girl, your body good. Your body good, oh, girl, your body good. Yes, your body good, oh, girl, your body good. Your body good, oh, when you a walk, your complexion pretty. Me wonder if another know they use her humby. Look on your teeth, oh, them shine and pretty. Me looking at your eye, oh, them does a dazzle me. Girl, your body good. Yes, your body good, oh, girl, your body good. Your body good, oh, girl, your body good. Yes, your body good.
Let me take it back to New York a little bit.
Your body good, oh.
If a man want to make him pay down, funny, man want to make him pay down. If a man want to make him pay down, funny, man want to make him pay down. They say if you want a house, you want to pay down, funny. They say if you want a car, you want to pay down. They say if you want a house, you want to pay down, funny. They say if you want a truck, you want to pay down. Girl, jump around if your man a pay down. Him not pay down, you not let have none. Come, jump around if your man a pay down. Jump around like him and make you have fun. If a man want to make him pay down, funny. Man want to make him pay down. If a man want to make him pay down, funny. Man want to make him pay down. Hard and stiff. Hard and stiff on the girl, them come up, man.
GMGT, Kareem, Kevin Volker, the can who?
Shabba, him there. And all the girls, them want a rock it up. The girl, them want a you one lover. Put it on her ring. Want a hook turner. She need a hook tosser. Someone to give her love. Hardcore love. Want a hook turner. She want a big rockilla. Someone to give her love. Can't figure it. She want it hard and stiff. She make she home shift. That's when she in a bed, she does a real and
oh gosh.
Hard and stiff.
Yeah, boy. Quarantine, you know. Getting cold now. Yeah, man.
1 inch a private run. It go like Matisse, big y'all run him. Him not turn down on him. You fi run him. Passes. Black man, them have the stiffness, yes. Bishop I have a 12 inches thick. I can't take river, come sit down on it. She cock a dozen fart and still water shit. And well, wicked in bed with the girls and it's stinking red. Right now, if a man wicked in bed, the girls say the least.
Yeah, boy. So here we gonna take a pause for the cause. Come right back with some more music for you and yours. Don't go nowhere. This is GMGT. Good music, good times. Normally, go through straight, but I want to, break it up in pieces. All right. So stick and say, don't go nowhere. We're going to be right back after this.
Going live soon on Facebook, YouTube, and Mixcloud. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is to feel no pain.
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
All right, so here we're going soca, but before we start the real bacchanal soca, I want to play one song. Well, I play a couple songs. So in this hour, you're going to hear some songs that you mightn't heard before, some songs you mightn't remember, just as the others hours, it's like the past 2 hours, you hear a song that you remember, some songs you mightn't hear before, but I'm going to start with this song. I always wanted to play this song. Now I want to play this song since Spice Jams days, and I never get to play it. I get to play it today. All right? So listen carefully. Listen to this song very carefully. It's 503 GMGT BOS until 6. Let's go.
Whoa, yeah. Oh, tenderness of her on the wings of the empty rose. They're so sweet and so enthralling, like a kiss good.
If you don't know what this is, Shazam it.
awakening deep in my soul. Feelings too tender to control.
Shazam this song, yeah.
Like the rainbow finds the stream. You're the Romeo of my scheme. Daydream. Like a flower fresh and newborn, rushing sweetly at break of dawn. Girl, your words, they have a magic. Turn my heartbeat to music, music. You say my world, you beautify. You be my window to the sky. What the promises you hold may be bigger than my world. Oh, girl, but I'm just a rookie ranger, fresher than the morning dew. Passion Mountain is a stranger, though it's standing in my view.
Yes, you guessed it. This is early Marshall Montana, you know.
Oh, what tenderness I have heard.
This is from Marshall's Dr. Carnival album.
On the wings of the open you
Gosh, gosh, boy, hey.
They're so sweet and so enthralling, like a kiss goodie falling. Awakening deep in my soul. Feelings too tender to control. Like the rainbow finds the stream. You're the Romeo of my scheme. Daydreams. Like a flower fresh and newborn, rushing sweetly at break of dawn. Girl, your words, they have a magic. Turn my heartbeat to music, music. You say my world, you beautify. You be my window to the sky. What the promises you hold
This is what you call auntie.
maybe
That is
big
auntie.
than my world.
Listen to GMGT. They're playing some songs.
But I'm just a rookie ranger.
This is what you call uncle. It's your uncle.
In the morning dew,
They're playing some songs on GMGT.
is a stranger. Though it's standing in my view.
I'm going to do this last hour different.
Let me wander free of the lazy.
I'm going to let a lot of songs breathe this last hour.
Watch the sunsets and the dance.
You'll hear circuit, you'll hear first verse, second verse,
Play my guitar.
third verse, break everything.
It's too early for your love.
Oh gosh. Big shout to Pelham Goddard on the arrangement. The days when you only had 2 TV channels. Before cable. Before Instagram. Before YouTube. These days, listen.
Let your love always find a way. You grow fresher with every day. 'Cause true love, it's like a potion, can be strong as the ocean. Whoa. But many lovers lose their way, get washed ashore on lonely bay. I must learn my lessons well.
like song, Rev. She's on nature. Hear lyrics, huh?
For 3 weeks straight, girl, you telling me about this party. So I fix up myself and I come out to get on wassy. We just reach in the place and you start your bopping and weaving. And then to make things worse, girl, you drop a hint about leaving. Stay a little longer. Feel the fire in your body growing stronger. Stay, let's stay together. And I promise
we are going to cool it down
will last forever.
just a little bit before we start it back up again. It's the Sunday School edition of VOS, Village of Sound, y'all. Listen.
I'm not too sure if to take you serious or if you're flamming. It go be heat in the place when some refs start up the jamming. Stay and free up yourself, never turn your back on the soca. Feel the beat, always sweet, move your feet to make you feel better. Stay a little longer. Feel the fire in your body growing stronger. Stay, let's stay together. And I promise you this night will last forever.
As DJs, we're always playing songs for everyone. But sometimes we're taking a little selfish and play some songs for us. Just a little bit. So I'm playing 3 of my favorite songs. Just some of my favorite songs right here. This is number 2. Let's put the 3rd one.
A little longer. Feel the fire in your body growing stronger.
This is the 2nd one. The first was the Marshall.
Let's stay together.
This one is the song Revolution.
And I promise you this night will last forever.
Listen to the 3rd one. Definitely one of my favorites. Listen.
As the music starts, you jumped to her feet. She said, I love your beat. It's so unique.
Son of Chris Tambu Herbert. Rest in peace of my Uncle Chris. Remember hearing this in the car, you know. Jeez.
As the music starts, she jumped to her feet. She said, I love your beat. It's so unique. As the music starts, she jumped to her feet. She said, hey, I love your beat. It's so unique. It keeps my heart pounding like a drum. Your soca music really turns me on. Makes me groove. It makes me groove. It makes me
I mentioned earlier about the memories. What certain songs do to you. Reminds you about certain things you used to do back in the day. This one reminds me of traveling from Digger Martin to Sawa, or San Juan, as they say. And my Uncle Chris used to come and pick me up from Digger. Yes, boy. I used to have the Cortina. Yep. Rest in peace, Uncle Chris. This is what does remind me of. Tune again. Charlie's roots.
As the music starts, she jumped to her feet. She said, I love your beat. It's so unique. As the music starts, she jumped to her feet. She said, hey, I love your beat. It's so unique. That it makes my heart pounding like a drum. Your soca music really turns me on. It makes me groove. It makes me groove. It makes me groove. When your music plays, I just dream away. I close my eyes and fantasize about the way your music touches me with your passion and ecstasy. A touch that I've been always yearning for. And now it's here, I'll open up my door. It makes me groove. It makes me It makes me groove. Tell me why do I love this music? Love this music. Tell me why do I love this music? It makes me shiver inside. It makes me feel so alive. Makes me feel full of joy. Sets my heart on fire, burning with desire. It makes me feel like making love. Yes, it makes me move. It makes me move.
Hey, Dudu, Bachman, come and talk to your man a while now. You know I love you, eh? She's everything you think she's all about, and everything you dream she'll be. She lips could bring love water to your mouth. She's a bacchanal lady. She will infect you with her ramashe, melt you like a noonday sun. Take your status symbol high away. She makes your milk with punch and rum. She's bacchanal lady. Sweet scandal when she walk. Bacchanal lady. Real magic when she talk. Bacchanal woman. Won't you come? Won't you make some love? She ain't a rum and Coca-Cola girl. Don't try to fool she with no jive. If you want a breakdown in she carnival, you talk strong, you stay alive. She neither here nor there, she everywhere. Them people say she is a tramp, but when she catch them in she atmosphere, she go shame them simple scamp. She's bacchanal lady. What is you hide behind your eyes? Bacchanal lady. Come on, give me with your sweet surprise. Bacchanal woman, woman. Won't you come? Or won't you make some love?
Just like that, a big tune play.
A Frenchman asked me about my mother country. If everybody there looking just like me, we. Well, I say that question needs explaining. So he stands up there with his arms crossed waiting. I say it have some back and it have
dance is coming to play. Maybe it's to wine with the drinking hand.
C'est voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? C'est non, non monsieur, I'm a soca dancer. C'est mademoiselle, je t'aime s'il vous plaît, venez, 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 venez. You know the man never grasp a single word I say. Oh, well, it have some black and it have some white. Have some people that mix this right, but to prove that it's here or there, after shot is Frenchman for. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Oui, oui. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Plenty soca. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Oui, oui. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Plenty soca. Soaky, soaky, soaky.
You have to let this play. You have to let it play.
Make no mistake, Frenchie. This is not a bedroom class. I'm a twin begonian, and this is the way we dance.
And we chipping.
I mean, mama doing it,
And we chipping.
papa doing it, papa doing it, sister doing it, sister doing it, brother doing it, brother doing it, mama, mama, sister, brother. Yeah. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Oui, oui. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Plenty soca.
Letting Oscar be.
Easy pussy say me come back again. Easy pussy say me come back again. She ball. Lord of mercy. I say. I get the urge. I get the urge. I get the urge.
Music in my head all night. Tempo feeling nice and right. Tonight's the night for romancing. Across the floor she was dancing. So I make a move to get in the mood. 'Cause tonight's the night and the feeling is alright. Don't know what to do, how to make that move. I say, hey, hey, what to say? I feel it, all I can say. I get the urge to groove with she in the party. Yeah, I get the urge to grind her clothes on she body. Oh, I get the urge to tell she baby you're sexy. Yeah, I get the urge to tell she I want your body.
I'm in the mood to groove in the party. Come on, baby, and talk to me. Smooth little talking, you look sexy. Come and talk to the man, sweet big young. You look so fine and you look divine. Oh yes, lady, I want you to be mine. So come on over and make my day. And hear what my brother Marvin have to say.
She looked at me and gave a smile. I felt so happy like a child. I offered to buy her a drink and gave myself some time to think. Still don't know what to do, how to make that move. 'Cause tonight's the night and the feeling is alright, yeah. Still I had to pray, things will go my way. I said, hey, hey, what to say? I feel it, I get the urge to
time you turn and you twist up inside, you feel up my heart and you feel up my pride. You have my head feeling like an upside down. You have my body hurting all over. Every time you turn and you twist up inside, you feel up my heart and you feel up my pride. You have my head feeling like an upside down. You have my body hurting all around. Pour your creative juices over me, mash down my walls and set me free. When you touch my bubble, you touch my soul. There's not another you in this whole wide world. Cause I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. Some people say that I'm a diabetic, but this is only one life to live, so I'ma live it. So don't throw no words that knock on my door. Never had a girl this way before. Women always stop to say I'm obsessed. Men always tell me that I'm truly blessed. I tell them that I love everything that's nice. Sugar cane, lollipop, pineapple and spice. Cause I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness.
Nice and slow. Nice and easy. On the Sunday.
You want me to turn around. Just do it. You want me to fall on the ground. Just do it. You want me to back so. Just do it. You want me to do
easy lesson, put on the New York connection.
Just do it. You want me to. Just do it. You want me to.
You ain't believe me?
Just do
Listen.
You want me to.
Just do it. Let's stand Paul with the New York connection. Sister Natalie with the art foundation. Me and the rise and you are the stew. Do a bit together with the dream come true. If you don't have no foot, then you can't wear no shoe. Weakness or sweetness, that is me and you. And this is a scabby, and I'm telling you that you want this sweetness is a natural fact.
Watch how me boom boom roll and tumble. Watch how me belly just reel and bubble. Watch how me hips just start to whine. If you can't throw speed, call me anytime. If me two knee just shake and tremble. If me backbone go cracks and tingle. If you see me laugh but I'm feeling pain, do it again and again and again. Cause I have a weakness for sweetness.
Watch me waistline.
Weakness for sweetness.
Watch me waistline.
Weakness for sweetness.
Watch me waistline.
Weakness for sweetness.
If it's action we want, action we gon' get me full of satisfaction. If it's things that you want, things that you gon' get is a nice attraction. I'm a guilty one. Oh gosh, scoping the goods all night. Have the ambition. Oh gosh, to break down the place. So baby, bring your waist, you know you can't stop the party. I know I'm working all night. Can't stop the party. I want to hold your body tight. Can't stop the party. I know I'm working all night. Can't stop the party. So break down the place, go practice session. Jamming practice. Lot of whining. Jamming practice. Lot of whining. Jamming practice. It's we culture now. It's we culture. Jamming practice. Lot of whining. Jamming practice. Lot of whining. Jamming practice. It's we culture now. I come out again, me book and me pen. Me happy find a friend. They dance alright, they can't stop the jam. Scoping all night long.
Nice and easy.
Baby, you better stop, cause something getting up and it ain't my pressure.
This is Tush Wine segment.
Spin me looks, cause all that getting up is me temper.
Ready to break away yet. Listen.
I'm a guilty one. Oh gosh, I'm looking at you all night.
Approaching 5:30.
Oh gosh,
We just chipping.
so baby, bring your waist, you know you can't stop the party. You know I'm working all night. Can't stop the party.
Steady whining.
To hold your body tight.
Thing called zipper grip.
All night. Can't stop the party. So break down your waist now. Practice session. Jamming practice. All the whining. Jamming practice. All the grinding. Jamming practice. All the whining. It's we culture. Jamming practice. All the whining. Jamming practice. All the grinding. Jamming practice. Tell you about this girl named Tana. Oh God, she's a sweet woman, man, sexy thing boy, and she want test me. Let me tell you this thing now. What's this? I'm a party youngster, looking to fet real long. I drop into the ground. King of the fet named Danger.
Vintage Rupee.
Sing the song.
With the group Coalition.
And now I meet up the gal come. Thunder. No bones inside she back. She coming from the ground. She said she won't come test me. So then I launch an attack. I don't want to be where me crown, but she really go getting down. I don't want to spoil me good name, but she really
uncle. Tell them lock it on to GMGT. Mix Cloudy YouTube. Either on my YouTube crew. Nice and smooth, nice and easy.
Woman,
oh gosh. Look how the music nice now. Look how the music sweet.
Yeah, man.
Jesus.
Every woman deserve a good body. Every woman should have a good body. Every woman deserve a good body. Yo, Reg, pull that one up from the top, mother.
Them single women and them.
Every woman deserve a good body.
Times getting cold, you know.
Every woman should have a good body. Every woman deserve a good body. Every woman should have a good body. Baby, tell you. Yeah, man. I know some very lonely women who have good jobs and lots of money to spend. Some of them don't even have no children. And worst of all, them say them tired of men. So you may ask them, what man do you? Them get too uptight. And every little thing them want fuss and fight. Need a husband? No, not at all. Them get too jealous when you get phone calls. Sugar daddy? No, him won't do. Pocket full up of money, but him can't. So what you want? A good friend. What you want? A real good friend. What you want? A real good man friend. Oh, you need a body. That's right. Well, I totally agree with all you. Cause every woman deserve a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman deserve a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman should have a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman should have a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Who will always treat you nice? Who won't have to tell her no lies? To chase out mouse and rat and look after she cat if it come to that. Every woman deserve a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman deserve a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman should have a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman should have a nice body. That's right. A real good friend. Look at the trouble I'm in again. 12 months ago, we had a fling. Now you come and try nothing. I ain't taking it. Y'all know I ain't taking it. You say the child belongs to me. Maybe it is a 12 months baby. I ain't taking it. Y'all know I ain't taking it. Used to fling yourself all over the place. Going at such a fast pace. Hey! Girl, there ain't no one could have cooled you down. Now you're trying to make Randy eyes a clown. But no 619 for me. I ain't no bully. No 619 for me. That can not my damn pick. Yes, the child look like Paisadi, kinda red and kinda ugly. No 619 for me. No 619. If me granny say she don't see that the child have nothing for me. No 619 for me. I ain't no bully.
Time to bring out the rum bottle. That's not enough. Start to knock. Start to knock. Start to knock.
This bandit war affecting the rich and poor. I say in this bandit war, frustrating the boys and girls. You don't have to be a capitalist to be on the wanted list. The operation is real uptight, and the mugging black is white. 100 million missing in PCO. Who give we money we want to know? That's a bandit. Look the bandit. A police constable who should act more seriously. The 15,000 in CID. That's a bandit. Look the bandit.
The officer that take the DSS money.
Tongue as I put on my basket is gone, it's gone. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. Well, looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there. Hold him, don't let him get away. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi.
How to do the butterfly by now. Let me give you some instruction.
Put your foot in the kimbo. Shake up the shoulder. Move up your elbow. Lock your knee. Bend your back. Bring out your hand. Take off your back.
Bam, bam, bam. Hey, way up there. Bam, bam. Bam, bam.
Corner wine, you know. Just in the corner in the dark. Eh, 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 eh.
Everybody run, come, everybody run, come, let me do the tatty dance. Sing again. Everybody run, come, everybody run, come, let me do the tatty dance.
Let me see you move up your head. Let me see you touch up your leg.
The days when parties used to go until 10 o'clock in the morning.
Everybody run, come, everybody run, come, let me do the tatty dance. Sing again. Everybody run, come, everybody run, come, let me do the tatty dance.
New style. Yes, man.
I was in a party, listening to soca, just taking it easy and sipping a liquor. A nice looking lady
no tune better in the corner now, man. Oh gosh.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Some folks took me to a party in a nice pub in the city. Sweet music playing, the people dancing. All of a sudden a lady shout, where you bite me for, Sunday? 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 You vampire, you sukunya, you bloodsucker, you Dracula. It bunning, it bunning, it bunning. 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 Miss Lady, what's on me bite you? Right there, right there, right there. Miss Lady, what's on me bite you? Right there, right there, right there. Miss Lady, what's on me bite you? Right there, right there, right there. Ouch.
I tell you, though, we jamming nice, we jamming sweet. 50 minutes left to go. Our listeners, just tune in 50 minutes. I've been at all now.
Oh, no, no, no. African lady. Listen. You are the one who make my heart sing. Na 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 na. Lady. You are the one who make my bells ring. Na 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 na. Lady. From the time you came into my life, I know you are the one. Now I want to tell you I love you in my song. African lady, Lord, make my love. Yo, boom, boom, boom. Start that one from the top. Oh, no, no, no. African.
Good evening to all my strong black women. Yes, ma'am.
You are the one who make my heart sing. Na 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 na. Lady. You are the one who make my bells ring. Na 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 na. Lady. From the time you came into my life, I know you are the one. Now I want to tell you I love you in my song. African lady. Out of the blue she start asking for some tips on good loving. I say yes, but just one condition. My lesson must be in song. I start tipping. Do for do, princess. Do for do.
for do, missus.
Easy Uncle Beckett.
Girl, I do you do me back.
All my Vince's on the outside of it locked in.
I rub you rub me back.
Oh gosh.
Princess sticky to good loving. It's good imitated. Do for do, princess. Do for do. Do for do, missus. Do for do. Do for do, honey. Do for do. That is how I met Princess. Out of the blue she start asking for some tips on good loving. I say yes, but just one condition. My lesson must be in song. I start tipping. Do for do, princess. Do for do. Do for do, missus. Do for do. Girl, I do you do me back. I rub you rub me back. Princess sticky to good loving. It's good imitated. Do for do, princess. Do for do. Do for do, missus. Do for do. Do for do, honey. Do for do.
Been 1 full hour of steady jamming. Real closeness. Social distancing is not in order today.
Hey, yeah. You want work to do?
best band, boy.
Now you know the job, things will be alright. Good work in the day, hard work in the night. You be your boss, I am my boss too. You work in
One of the best bands in soca music, the Bird and Flames. Hands down, don't debate me. When they means to perform, cheese and ages.
And I work, she work, and she work. I work, work it, work it, work it, work it. All the woman know she belly. Work it, work it, work it, work it.
Oh God. On a Sunday evening like this, you say, baby,
Would you like to rock it with me, baby? Would you like to jam it with me, honey? Would you like to rock it with me, baby? Would you like to jam it with me, honey?
Music jamming hard in the party. People socanizing their body. And there she was standing in a corner, looking so sweet and without a partner. So I went over, I spoke to her, she smiled, and I said to her,
Would you like to rock it with me, baby? Would you like to jam it with me, honey?
sweet calypso, music jamming for soul.
Come and rock it with me, baby. Come and jam it with me, honey.
I could do a marathon with this.
She say I'm expecting somebody. He say he'd be here 7:30. I said, well, darling, it's 10 o'clock now.
The days when everybody was alive.
And I have a feeling that somehow
Merchant, Rootsy, Shadow.
be alone this way. If there's no objection, I say,
Come and rock it with me, baby.
Swallow.
Come and jam it with me, honey.
sweet calypso, music jamming for soul.
Come and rock it
The
with
Mighty Duke.
me.
Yes, boy.
Come and jam it with me, honey.
Speaking of roots, man.
All week you walking, girl, I want to know if you is a robot or they put you so. You ain't even stopping for a break at all. You go dig yourself when you collapse and fall. I say, look how everybody else having fun. You are alone with it like a pony one. All day long, having none. We rocking all night tonight. We rocking all night tonight. So relax and take it light. Everything gonna be alright. I don't want no sad news. Me ain't taking no.
Tell me what.
Brass now, boy. Yeah, that brass.
When I pick you up, you was lively and you was hot. I tell myself this is it. We go party down the place. Now you keep pulling back and you have it in your waist. Hold on,
ask you a question, please.
Tell me why you don't have the feeling and that is so nice. I wonder what's
Start that one from the top.
Healer. Who they?
When I pick you up, you was lively and you was hot. I tell myself this is it. We go party down the place. Now you keep pulling back and you have it in your waist. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and that is so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and that is so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Maybe you want something to shake you ding-a-ling. Hey. Maybe you want a ram to roll your bumper. Maybe you want a man to get back out of hand. Maybe you want a wine to fire up behind.
You can tell I love this thing, right? This is music that's do a little thing, boy. Oh, God. This night.
You can say to me that you don't have the energy. We were staring down the place, drink for drink and waste for waste. But now you have me in shock. You go run out of love. Oh yeah, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah.
This is Sunday School Part 1.
Tell me why.
You know what? I think I'll do this every month. Sunday School every month. What do you think?
So nice.
What you guys think? A Sunday School every month?
Don't tell me you're going to.
Once a month, Sunday School.
Tell me why.
Yes, boy.
You don't have the feeling and party so nice.
Why not?
I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Maybe you want something to shake you ding-a-ling. Maybe you want a man to roll your bumper. Maybe
Listen.
you want a man to get back out.
I have one more tune. One more tune. I beg you, please, just one more. Just one more. Watch the break. You don't get that anymore. You don't get this anymore in music, boy. Oh, God. You don't get them thing no more.
Tell them, you think I want something?
Yes, boy. You just don't get them songs anymore. You don't get them kind of arrangements anymore. Yeah. GMGT, good music, good times. Listen, tomorrow morning, 6 a.m., the wake-up call. Bum bidding bum 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 diggy diggy bum budding bum 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 diggy diggy bum budding bum bum bum. And my boy Kareem, the soca enthusiast, tomorrow morning at 6. The vibe start at 6 tomorrow morning. Right? That's the wake-up call. Get up early and wake up. You know what? I'm gonna play one more song. Now, those songs I played was for you guys. Partly for me too, because I enjoyed it too. But this song, everybody talk about soca music. This is my last song, right, for the day. Everybody talk about soca music, but this is the formula. Listen carefully, you know, to the formula. Listen to the words. Kevin Volcanic is out. It was a pleasure being in your kind company. You guys have a nice week. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Sleep tight. When you wake up, say thank you, Lord, for waking me up to face another day. And listen to the wake-up call tomorrow morning at 6. Get your life activated. All right? Listen to this last song. I'm out after this. Listen. This boy Kevin could dig for you.
Change the accent of carnival to a groovy, groovy bacchanal. Wailing, expressing the old feeling do needs changing. Wake up, people, examine your minds. Get with it, the change of the times. It's a new generation, endless vibrations. Right on. Right on, right on, right on. Le, 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 le. Le, 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 le. Get me home. Come baby, oh baby, jump with me. Come baby, oh baby, run with me. Change your musical structure, make it super sweeter. Juve morning when we wailing, bring on this funky feeling. Uptight, uptight, feeling so fine. Come on, come on, come on, let the music take your mind. Get with the feeling, it's so exciting. Right on. Right on, right on, right on. Le, 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 le.
Yes, you guessed it. It's the formula for soca music, the change. All right? Lord Shorty himself, man, the Raz Shorty.
Come, baby, oh baby, jump with.
And with this one or that one, I gotta say good night. We out of here. The boss man looking to kick me out. He say, hey, I'm here from early this morning. It's time for me to pack up. So that's it for me. I'm out of here. Catch you guys next Sunday, God's willing, 3 to 6, VOS. Yeah, I think I'm going to make this a little monthly thing. Yeah, Sunday school. What do you think, boss man? Yeah? Yeah, we think we could do that Sunday school. All right? We might have some special guests too. Why not?
Endlessly, let me feel it. Come on, people, check out the scene. Take a side, the music is mean. Can you dig it, brother? Can
got it all together.
Wherever you go. Good music, good times. Burning up your bandwidth.
Good music, good times.
In entertainment online.
One good thing about
Good music, good times.
Good music, good times. Delivering the